back when we was kids and shit, man. Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Just let your inner kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man. Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when the odd job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, it's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. I'm older, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Todd Master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood bats, pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jumped right off the cliff. Opened up my chute, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, nigga, so let's go. Evol, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me and you, please. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just want you to know that life is perfect. Life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind. Grab a dose and then that line. Take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your hustle, man. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a city's baby's name. Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Just, y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that GoldenEye talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise. You know, you never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it, vibe with it. Me and BW.
Super Nintendo, the SNES. 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 Super Nintendo,
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it I flow to another mode, another zone. I'm getting gone. Elixir's my patron, so wrong but so right. I transcend through the night, unseen as I beam like a fluttering light. No time for the tumbling tides. We getting live, no time for the promiscuous lies. We hit the vibe like a high buzz light. Beers in here, I cry when she tries. She couldn't feel the beat right. Now I'm slowly backstepping the groove. Another night, outright, I lied. I tried to save her from a doom. She was acting a fool, but she had no rhythm. I guess I moved too soon. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Act 2, what it do? I'm 3 shots deeper than these other dudes. I gotta grab this bar before I overdose. Dress chill tequila got me comatose, but still moving like a zombie on a mission though. It's my ambition, bro, an opposition ho. A simple matter for chatter, what I strive to keep. Do it like the 90s, chillin', groove, and drink to think. You got a lot on your mind, give me some time though. Never know, you might get the flow when you hit the dance floor. Extravagant moves to prove, no need to critic. Take the time to dive, we surf right to the ending. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Just let your inner kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man. Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second.
Shine, bright morning light. Now in the air, the spring is coming. What's good, y'all? How's everyone doing today? By the way, I did. Remember last stream I was testing out some stuff, or was doing some audio stuff, and yeah, I've rewatched the VOD, which I always do. I always rewatch the VOD, and yeah, I went ahead and reverted that back because I was hearing some pops. We did clean our GPU today though, so it's gonna be running a bit smoother. Because honestly, I thought about it, dude. Like I clean my computer out all the time, but I had never actually cleaned my GPU out since I've had it. I might blow, so I might I've never taken it out and cleaned it out. I always just like blow a little bit of air while I'm cleaning the computer out. But I've never actually taken the GPU out and actually cleaned it, like actually gotten in the crevices. So yeah, I thought about that. I was like, yeah, probably should do that. So I went ahead and did that. So it'll be running smoother. That's what we want. We're gonna hop on Genshin for a little bit. This isn't gonna be a Genshin stream because we'll probably hop on PSO. We'll probably hop on PSO once an urgent quest pops up or a concert pops up, and then we'll just play PSO. I do want to. And then tomorrow we'll probably do a lot of Genshin probably. But I wasn't necessarily specifically intending for today to be like full Genshin. But we need to get rid of like some resin do some of the weekly bosses. That way we're not in a position where it's not looking too hot for us. You know what I'm saying? Delicious Hershey kiss, by the way. Mwah. Mwah. Okay. Ooh. So our urgent quest will probably, urgent quest could pop up in 15 minutes. We'll see. I kind of have my Discord open so I can see the notification pop up whenever it does. So we'll be ready for it. So we'll be ready for this game audio to be turned on. Okay. What bosses are we missing? And there's you have to do the domain too, which we're not. See, that's why I'm saying like we need to do some of these bosses. We still need to do the domain too. The abyss. So like we'll do all that stuff when we're actually focusing on the Genshin stream, right? We're actually focused. Electric and fire, great. What a great annoying combination. Yeah.
You dare overstep your mortal authority!
On me, now in the
Grow. Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my sword. I'll settle this. Commit to memory.
wait for me from the
Temple of Wisdom.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Our bond is strong.
There's no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Your reckoning!
Stand with me. Time to act. Rain cutter. This may hurt a little.
Scatter!
See if I get rid of this fire mode as quick as possible. We don't want him to stay in here. We don't want him in this mode.
Out of my way.
There we go. So get him out of that mode quick, bruh. I hate the fire mode. The fire mode's super annoying. Shine, bright morning light. Now in the air, the spring is coming.
Though you know it's not.
Singing down the hills and valleys.
Experience
You better sing. What's up, Bomba? What's up, Bombadana? Hear my love, sweet morning light.
Make yourselves at home.
Wait for me. Oh, whoops. I'm about to get.
Let's change
That
tack.
wasn't good. That wasn't good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna die.
Care of-
I blame Bombadina. I blame Bombadina.
Commit to memory. Know my sword.
Oh wait, I'm gonna die, dude, if I switch. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna die immediately if I switch.
Here you are.
That's not good. Okay, I'm kind of in a predicament here. I'm gonna die regardless, bro. Because I can't switch to my healer because... Oh, no, I can, but... The heal wouldn't have helped me in time, initially. Hello, how are you? No, how are you? No, you. I'm doing good. How you doing, dude?
Grow. Yeah. Stand with me.
Hopefully you found some potatoes in your stocking, even though it's not Christmas. And hopefully you're gonna eat those potatoes and they're gonna be delicious potatoes.
Change of plans.
Oh my goodness.
Dissipate.
Why was I just like sitting there taking that? What the hell am I doing, man? I'm tripping.
I have taught you.
Oh my
everything
goodness.
I know.
What am I doing? What is going on here? What am I doing?
Terrified.
This is ridiculous. Come on, Nahida carry. Let's go. Nahida carry. There we go. I'm going off work so bad now. No, are you? I actually found mangoes in my stocking still valid. Wait, did you really? Did you eat the mangoes? And then did you like cut them into mango slices and then make mango stew? And then like put them in vinegar and make pickled mangoes? And then hang them up outside and let them dry out and then make mango socks? Because that'd be pretty cool, not gonna lie. That'd be pretty darn cool. Very efficient. Okay, let's see if we need to level one of these. I put an artifact on someone. Who did I put artifact on? I changed her artifact, but I can't remember if it was fully leveled. I gave her like something. I gave her like this, I think. Yeah, this. Because I had no one else to put on. And it's such a nice little piece. Absolutely not exact order. Crazy? Yo, dude, that's crazy. See, I know all. I'm like the all-seeing eye. I'm like the all-seeing eye. That's me. Holy smokes, energy recharge. I definitely don't need that much energy recharge on her, but okay. It's all good. It's all good. Yo, make sure you send me some of the mangoes too. If you have like a whole bunch like left over or something like that, dude. Yo, hook our brother up. Hook our brother up with some mangoes. I'm gonna make some mango crackers. And I'm gonna combine them with like bananas. It's gonna be like mango banana crackers. I'm gonna dip them into like barbecue sauce. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be delicious. That's a bunch of the mango socks on the tree, and then I was sitting there, yo, facts, let's go, dude. You already know. See, you're 10 times ahead. You're ahead of the game. You are ahead of the freaking game. Let's go. Let's see here. We still have. Let's do. Who's this? This is I. Oh, this is Senora. Barbecue and mango, amazing combo. Absolutely amazing combo. Absolutely amazing combo. Just like artichokes on cheesecake. Artichokes on cheesecake is a super great combination. Delicious, like absolutely delicious.
You're trembling.
If they had like an artichoke cheesecake, dude, that would be money right there, dude. That would be money. I don't know how much farther I can get.
No, my sword.
Oh yeah, because that is hard. Oh god, goodness. Did you reach your limits? Did you reach your final form?
Get with me.
So I don't know how much further I can go. So yo. It's like yo, like I was playing with you at first, but like yo, dude, now you're kind of going kind of crazy there. Artichokes on cheesecake, like yo, dude. Now you're kind of doing a lot. You're kind of doing a lot. I don't know if I can stick around for that. Understandable. Where you at? Where you at, butterfly? Come, my lady. Come, my lady. You're my butterfly, sugar baby. Bow, 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 bow. What you know about that? Who sung that? I can't remember who sung that. Like Crazy Town or something like that. I can't remember. The straw that broke the camel's back, right? No, one time I actually saw a camel and I threw a straw at it and its back actually did break. That's the crazy thing. I was like, oh, so this is actually based on realistic outcomes. Like, okay. I always thought it was just like figure of speech. But come to find out, cows are actually highly allergic to straws. So if you throw one at it, it will actually break its back. It's pretty crazy because it has like this crazy reaction that happens. And it breaks their back from throwing a straw at it, as long as the straw touches it. Crazy stuff, I know. Science is crazy.
Bond is strong. This may hurt a little. Not every wound will heal. The power of
Grow.
Scatter.
Who dares? Call me A witch!
Bye, Felicia.
Ask for redemption.
Bye, Felicia.
Never.
Small world, isn't it? It's a very small world. You know what else is small? A camel's hump when it breaks. It's incredibly small. You'd be so surprised because, you know, they're normally big. But when they're broken, they're very small. Very small humps. No longer camel humps. You know, it's not like lovely lady lumps. My humps, my lovely lady lumps. No, now it's just like my board, like a 2x4. This is flat. It's my board, my lovely lady board. You know, like 2x4. Like that's how the humps are when you throw a straw at it. It's pretty crazy. It's wild.
Stand with me.
True story. Bruh. Okay, we still have 54. We can't use that. We have a transient resin. I'm pretty sure. Oh, let me make sure that this isn't. Okay, yeah. Let's see here. What am I looking for? Transient resin. That's over here. That's over yonder, yo. Over yonder. Sing it, girl. That sounds just like her, right? I know. I'll be practicing. I said this song in specific. I'll be in the shower practicing this song. You can tell I know all the lyrics to it. Let's get these expeditions. You are her? Yo, don't tell them my secret. Don't tell them my secret. It's like my pen name. I actually am her, but it's my pen name. So like people don't know that, you know? Like, you know, like some book artists will go by a different pen name, you know? That's me. But don't tell people that, you know, that I actually am her. I'm surprised you figured that out. I try my best to like try to not make my normal voice representative and like kind of sound like her. It's kind of like, you know, my singing voice, but I guess, you know, some people can tell it either way. So it is what it is. It is what it is, dude. You know, I guess I can't hide it, you know. Can't hide it forever, right? Unfortunate that you found out. Save with me? Okay, cool. So there's a new event. There's a new event that started today too. Like I said, we're gonna do like that tomorrow. We'll probably have like a long Genshin stream probably tomorrow.
Rebooting.
I wasn't planning to have a super long one today, so let's see her. And that's riding, or we can do Scaramucci. How long are you planning for tomorrow? I don't know, but I want to go through some of the stories, and we got to do the Abyss and stuff like that. So I want to get some hours in on Genshin for sure, because you know, I got to build toward those hours for the streamer stuff too, for the streamer event, so I can get my rewards. You know what I'm saying? So I get my rewards, my free primo gems. You know, so but I don't know how long. We'll just kind of see. It also depends on like when I start too. So that's really what it depends on, is when I start stream. That's that will greatly Rick. Do not mean to do that. That will greatly greatly determine how long we play when I start.
That divinity is
I'm gonna play for 1 hour per every sub I get, unlimited.
I will have order.
So if I get 50 subs, I'm playing for 50 hours straight.
Let's light it up.
I can say that because that will never happen, right? I can make promises like that because it won't happen. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Whoa, why'd you do that one so soon? What the hell? Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that. Oh, whoops.
Solidify.
He did that one super soon. He never does that one that quick.
Insignificant past.
That was strange. That was very strange. Yeah, give me these. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
More power.
All hail.
Order guide you.
Ah. I need my melt. Give me my melt.
Defy me, mortal.
Stop it. Give me my melts. Watch the fire going. Wow. And of course I missed that, bro. What?
At
What in
my
tarnation?
command, you shall fall.
Let's see here.
Make yourselves a move. I see
That's how you do that. You know what I'm saying? That burst cancel. That burst cancel with the burst cancel. Give me my melt. There we go. Give me my melt. Give me my melt. Perish. Oh, you perish, bro. You perish. Don't tell me to perish. You perish.
Stabilize.
No, you. No, you. No, you.
Insignificant past.
Bye. Bye. Ugh.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate.
It's just a banger right here, bro. That's a banger. You hear that shit, bro? That's a banger right there, bro.
Burn to oblivion.
She is getting it, bro.
Let's light it up.
Let's light it up,
Off we go.
Real.
bruh.
Solidify.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Excuse me. It's a Coca-Cola. That Coca-Cola, bruh. Coca-Cola come in with them carbonizations and stuffs. There you go, boing. And they get you. It gets you real quick, like.
Stabilize. It's pain.
Summonina, some nina, summonina, some nina, summonina, some nina.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Ooh, baby.
Solidify.
Sit down, bruh. Sit down, bruh. Sit down, bruh.
Committed to memory. It's
Committed to
a
memory.
For Rex Lapis. Access denied. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Grr, give me my melt. Give me my melt.
Born of ice and frost. Let's light it up.
My melt. My melt. My melt. Yeah, sit down, bruh. Can't mess with my melt. Shoot it. Shoot it. I'm gonna let it shoot it.
Stabilize.
Do your thing. Shoot it.
I can't.
Do your thing. Do your thing. Check me out. Oh, we got a standard with shoot, didn't we? Make sure that this is okay. Lego. Oh, dude, you getting it, bro. Beautiful. We need Nilo here for this, dude. So we don't have her. No, not too bad because I don't want her. I never pulled for her. Even though, don't get me wrong, Nilo is nice now, especially with the new artifact set. And you know, with a lot of more characters have kind of released that can be paired with her. Like Nilo's not bad, dude. She ain't bad. She ain't bad. She just ain't for me. She just ain't for me. You feel me? You feel me, bro? She just ain't for me. What's this? This is Dendra. You have Hutao? Yeah. I have Hutao. I have like everyone, bruh. By the way, how you doing? Helix 4K? 4K? Want to show? I don't really play her. So she's like she's not really good.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
So I don't play her. I've had her since her first banner, since she was released. I've had the Leeway 3 since they were released. But I don't play her, so I do have artifacts on her, but like literally I don't play her. I've probably used her for a max of like an hour, like combined time. An hour combined time. in the 2 years I've been playing the game. Like not even joking. So have her? Yeah. You don't have her? Yeah, so I mean I still have stuff on her. I still have, you know, like all my characters, even if like look at that piece, that's a nice piece. All my characters, even if I don't use them. No, do C6. Oh, you're a well. So even if what should we call it? Even if I don't play them, all my characters are pretty heavily equipped. Like even the characters I don't play. So, but yeah, I don't play Hutao. Also, if this is your first time talking, so I'm not sure if you're familiar with how I play, but I don't level my characters past level 60 to make the game more difficult. I ascend them at 60, but then after that, I don't touch them. So the highest level characters I have are 63, which is Kazuya, because when Kazuya first came out, he was in every single one of my setups. So he ended up getting a whole bunch of XP. Kazuya and Shao, I was a Shao main previously. So as a result, they have the most XP out of anyone that I have. So right now we're kind of trying to get artifacts for Daya because we ended up getting her on a standard wish. So oh, we need to get this. We got her on a standard wish. Not the standard wish. No, we lost the 50-50 because I was pulling for Nahida. I was like gambling, even though I'm glad that we didn't. I didn't save since first banner. Oh wow, yo, thank you for the prime, dude. You saved since first banner, dude, for Hutao. Dude, that's dedication, bro. That's dedication. Yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Helix 4K. The definition's fine. HD prime. All up on the TV or monitor, you see me roam around the city. Itty bitty, litty kitty, middy, fishity, big titty. I don't know. Anyways, want to see the pools? Will you have like a whole list or like a video or something like that? Like, what do you mean want to see the pools? That's a lot of pools, dude. I feel like that would take a while to see. That's a lot of pools to get C6, dude. Well, that would take a while. But yeah, currently we're working on
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
getting these artifacts for
And
data
those that come
because
across Liyue.
we lost the 50-50 on data, which is actually for the better because we were saving for Baizu. And I was like, dude, I kind of want to C2 Nahida because I have my Nahida C1. I was like, I kind of want to C2 Nahida. I was like, okay, well, we'll pull. If we get a C2 Nahida, great. But then it's going to put me in this really weird position where I might not get Baizu. But we ended up not getting it. But we got Daya. Wish we didn't have Daya because why the hell would I pull on Daya's banner when it was out? Especially when she's going to the standard banner. So, but we ended up getting Daya. So now we ended up getting a character that we didn't have. So it kind of worked out, even though Daya's complete trash. But yeah. YouTube vid? Oh, I got you. This got to be long though, right? I imagine it's long. To get C6 showing all those pulls shit. I imagine you have it sped up, but you really saving since release. So I'm guessing it's an alternative account. So are you a well on your normal account? Well, I'm looking for Sino. Looking for my Sino build. Come on, boy. Come on, buddy.
Rain outlines your fate.
Rain outlines my fate. I mean, your fate. You know what I meant.
Things are about to get
We knew what she said. Or he said. I'm tripping. English is hard. I'll wait to go into this. In fact.
Our bond is strong. Busted. Witness the power. Out of my way.
Okay. Give me something. Well, I was waiting, but now I kind of have to go into it. Oh, I mean, I guess I didn't have to. Whatever, it's fine.
Is upon you. Guilty.
You baby.
Your penance is due.
Your business is doom.
Guilty.
Lego. Nope, it's not. I guess shoot the link to just DM the link to me, I guess. Because links aren't gonna work in here. Only mods can. Who's this trying to join? Who's this? Who is that? Is that you? Who's that? Let's see here. What am I trying to do? Oh, I'm trying to level something so I can make room. Do I have anything I can level? What do you have? You have anything I can level? No, you do not. Oi? Oi? What's up, oi, mate? Oi, mate? Oi, mate? Oi, matey? Was that you? Oi, mate? Let's see here. I need someone with the I need someone with an artifact that I can level. I think I had a pyro one. A pyro artifact that I got that I could level because it was kind of an interesting piece. So let's see if I can find it. Was it this one? Okay, yeah, I think it was that one. So yeah. So we'll level that one. We'll see what happens with this. Just to have it, because like we don't have we gotta level something, bro. You know what I'm saying? We gotta level something, bro. Elemental mastery. Okay. Okay. That is you. Oh, okay, got you. Got you. Let's see here. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. What are you trying to join the world for? What are you trying to do? Yeah, I don't know how long we're gonna be on Genshin though, because we're probably about to get a urgent quest on PSO. How to do this? What's price up? Not price up. Wait, how do I dude, I'm confused right now. I was like, how do I check you? Dude, I don't remember, dude. I can't remember. Oh my goodness, I don't remember how to even check your characters. Check your Hu Tao.
Silly churl,
Billy Churl. It's in the party sub, isn't it? Dude, I'm tripping right
if the
now.
Arataki gang stirs up any trouble,
Tripping
I'll
right
drag
now, bruh.
every last one of them back to apologize.
Maybe I can't. Let's go co-op. Where's the co-op thing at? Co-op. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Got the Staff of Homa. See, that's how I got my first
Toodaloo.
whatchamacallit? Primordial Jade Spear. That's how I got my first one.
The criteria for certificate exams
Is
are
I was
straightforward
pulling for
enough.
Staff of Homa,
What it really
and I
comes
was
down
like,
to
okay,
is whether
well,
you
I'll
are
start
willing
playing
to
Hu Tao
put
if I
in
get
the
Staff of
time.
Homa. I was pulling
If you
for it,
study and practice,
and then I know
then
with
it's really
Primordial
not all
Jade
that
Spear, which actually worked out for the better because I was a shaman at the time anyway. So I was like, okay. And then here recently, we just got a second Primordial Jade Spear from the standard banner. So,
When the sun's out,
Sino has
bathe
one
in
and Shaw has one.
sunlight. But when the moon's
Lego, 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 Lego. Let's see here. 34 Elemental Mastery. Elemental Mastery kind of low though, bro. Kind of low though. Low for the photo. You like Acapulco? I like that crit damage. That's a nice little piece right there. That's a little pyro damage piece right there. It's a solid Hu-Tao. Of course, there can be some min-maxing done. That's a solid Hu-Tao, though. Is you running HPs or 2 HPs? Yeah, you're running 2 HPs on the pyro. Okay. Okay. 97, 66. Plus 19. Okay, car. Very nice, very nice. Let's see here.
silly churl, Billy churl.
Gagne, what you rocking on Gagne? Dude, you're a well. What are you talking about? You say you were saving for C6 Hu-Tao since her first banner, but yet you have Staff of Homa and Ammo's Bow? Bro, you're a well. What are you talking about? You're 100% a well. What are you talking about?
Wanna come over for tea?
What are you talking about? Yeah, you're a well, dude. There's no way that you have all those weapons. All these weapons and the C6 Hu-Tao if you're not a well. That, like, even if you were saving from her first banner, like, that just wouldn't be possible to have all these weapons as well. Because, like, these are the only one that's from, well, I mean, the ammo's just, Amos and Jade Spear could have been from the standard banner, right? Is Amos? Yeah, Amos is on the. Is Amos on the standard banner? Amos is on the standard banner, isn't it? Or no, it's not. I can't remember. I know, but Jade Spear is. The Wolf's Gravestone is on the standard banner too.
3 clients.
I think. Pretty sure. What's your shot look like? What it look like? What it look like? What you running? Okay, you're running this set. Yeah, I never changed to this set. Because, like, the set I have on my shot was pretty solid. So I didn't want to, like, farm this new set. But, of course, it is a great set to have. For Shao.
Wanna come over
It is
for
a great
tea?
set to have, for sure. I want to look at... Well, I can't really look at that. It's like I can't really look at, like, the overall details because it's not going to be representative. I can't really compare. I have to kind of look at the artifact details. Because at least my characters are level 60. I'm missing out on ascension stats, so I'm missing out on attack, defense boost, stuff like that. So I can't really I can't compare by looking at the main detail stats. I have to look at the artifact stats in order to compare. Crit damage, crit rate plus 29. Crit damage plus 122. There we go. Attack plus 1,721. Let's go. That's probably, I don't know, that might be better than my shot. I don't know. Alt key and then left click on the thing. Oh, that was you trying to help me
Toodaloo.
find yours. Let's see here. Let's see her. Okay, nice. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you have a solid Shao. More solid than mine in terms of flat stat rates. I believe so. Your attack was like 1 + 1, 7, something like that, I think, right? What are you using? How's your crit? Oh, okay, yeah. But of course, I'm using this one though. So I do get that Nemo damage bonus as well. And your Shao, I think your Shao was what, C1, wasn't it? I think it was. Same was my Shao C1 as well, so. C2, oh, C2, got you. My Shao C1. Ooh. Hey, do you have the outfit too? Yeah, dude, you're a well. You have Deluxe outfit, you're definitely a well. You're 100% a well, bro. You're welling it up. You're welling it up, bro. Welling it up, bro. Transfer energy recharge. Wait, are you running Severed Fate? Well, you're running a little low on energy recharge for a Severed Fate. Running very low on energy recharge for Severed Fate.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch.
I mean, I guess you prioritize the HP, but that's an interesting choice. Interesting choice. C1 walk in that set. Never mind, C1 walk in that set. You must not have. How many characters do you have? I guess. Well, no, dude, that's still.
So nice
Well, unless like these are like the only characters you have, because you've been playing for clearly like pretty much as long as I have. So I can. So I was free to play for the first year though, and I've been walking ever since. So I can compare in that regard.
The criteria for certificate
If you are
exams are straightforward enough.
walking only.
What it really comes down to
Depending
is
on like
whether
how
you
many
are
characters
willing
you
to put in
have,
the
and like
time.
are these like the
If you
only main
study and
characters that you
practice,
have? Do you not
then
have
it's really not
all
all
of the
that
other
difficult.
characters? Have you skipped a lot of characters? Especially you have a C6 Hu Tao. You've had to have skipped a lot of characters. But for the fact that you have both like all those 5-star weapons and stuff too, it's kind of feels very wellish. Feels very wellish. Let's see here. I need to run. This domain. Let's try and get rid of some of this. Well, I should get rid of all my condensed resin. Those Keichin, Kiki, and Tanari for 5 stars. Okay, so yeah. Okay, yeah. So like you're missing pretty much like all the 5-star characters, pretty much. Was okay. So in that regard, yeah, that makes sense though. Because you're missing like every 5-star character besides the ones that you have right there. So yeah, I can believe that.
If the Arataki gang
I can
stirs
believe
up
that
any
because I'm on the
trouble,
opposite
I'll
end
drag
where I
every
have
last
like
one of
every
them back to
character.
apologize.
You know, I have a lot of 5 stars. I'm missing very few 5 stars characters. So yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. I can see that being the case. And then I have these are the 5-star weapons I have. Oh, whoops. Oh, also, what the hell? And then these are the 5-star weapons that I have. This one I got super lucky on. We just got this. Super lucky. We were like gambling last banner. And I was just like, dude, whatever. We're just going to pull on the weapon banner because, like, you know, we have all these Primo Gem 7 for Baizu. We're just going to pull. If we get it, we get it. If not, whatever. And we pulled, and we got it on 0-2 of the whatever the hell you call it. You know, you have 0-2, and we got it. So this one was kind of the same. We got this on 0-2 as well. And this one was the one I was talking about earlier, where I was pulling for Staff of Homa and got this one. The rest of them are from standard banner. This one, and this one are from the standard banner. Yeah. Those are all from the standard banners. So. But it was super huge getting that. It was super huge getting the. I didn't do our dailies. Super huge getting the Mist Splitter, dude. Like that's because I mean, you know, that's like basically like the best sword in the game, dude. I was super psyched for that, dude. I was like, holy smokes, dude. Holy smokes, dude. To get the freaking Mist Splitter, dude. I was like, wow. Wowzers. So I guess is Hu Tao like your main project, or are you finished with? Well, you can't be finished with it because there's still a lot of min-maxing that you could do for Hu Tao for sure. But like, what now? Now that you have C6 Hu Tao, and like, who's your next character that you're looking at going for?
Gotcha.
Do you have another project that you're kind of looking at doing? I did not mean to do that, but it doesn't matter. It's just a ruin guard.
Your penance is due. Stay condemned.
Stay condemned. No, we're not gonna help. Alan out. Well, I mean, I guess he's not that far. We'll help Alan out. Alice or Hydro Archon? Nice, nice. Those are your next ones. Nice. Good choices. I'm sure Alice will be. Do we know that if Alice will ever even come out though? I mean, or is that more just like a hope in the air, like kind of deal? So I feel like that is.
Witness the power.
Like, is Alice actually ever gonna become playable?
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Judgment is upon us.
I just kooky in my first slot. I guess that happens with the co-op. Oh no, but I hope so. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be cool. In my head, though, I can't really see them doing that, to be honest. Like, in my head, I feel like, I mean, because like the type of character that she is, like her relevance to the story and stuff like that, I feel like they wouldn't make her a playable character. It's just, like it feels kind of like it'd be kind of weird to make her a playable character, honestly. And then she have to be like, and then how do they really make her a playable character? Because I mean, she's absurdly strong. You know what I'm saying? It's like she's like one of the strongest beings on the damn planet. like I'm not sure how they could feasibly make her a character and like make it relevantly scaled, right? I'm part of our Archon, but it's like I don't know how they would do that. I feel like we're like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how they would do that. That's an interesting concept to think of, but it would definitely be cool though, for sure. But I wouldn't necessarily get my hopes up waiting for her, for sure. Because it wouldn't surprise me if she doesn't come. I'd be more surprised if they put her in the game than I would if she didn't. What you want me to do? Clean the statue of the 7 at Starfell Lake? Okay, we can do that. I'm going to need some Nemo then, right? To blow some leaves away. Blow some freaking leaves away. Excuse me. I want this. Paimon, what are you talking about? This again. Hold on. Let me sign into my YouTube. Sign to my YouTube. In the password I always forget. So I have to do it through my phone. Because I always forget it. I always forget it. Always right. For now and forever. Each moment with you. Just like a dream to me. That somehow came true.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
Well, hope she does come out and have a good night. Go like have fun and cool that you have food's out. Yo, dude, for sure. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate the Prime sub, dude. We'll be playing a lot of Genshin probably tomorrow. Catching up on some stuff and doing the events and all that stuff. So we're just playing quickly, briefly for tonight. And then we're gonna play some PSO2 NGS. But we'll probably be playing it for a good little while tomorrow, mañana. Let's see here. But once again, yeah, dude, appreciate the Prime. That means a lot. Let's see her.
The results of a single game. But it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Let's see. Okay.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Okay. Talk to Juliana. 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 Oh, did you ever see me? No, you didn't. I was about to say, did you ever see my YouTube one? You did not. All right, Juliana. Have you finished cleaning? Yes, I sure have. I sure have finished cleaning. I sure have finished cleaning, Juliana. Juliana. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. 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 Make sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Booba, get them! Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength! Animal hypostasis in you?
Confess! Truth hurts!
You're toast!
You're toast.
Animal test 6308 at Circle. Everybody stand!
Can't fool me!
Ooh. Okay. Okay, where's the last one at? We down. Oh, this one. Oh, which one is this? Dude, I haven't seen this one in a long time. I don't remember what this one is.
Have you ever heard of the case of the vengeful dragon spine?
Actually, you know what? I'll skip this here. I have a lot of fire in this
It
party,
all
so.
happened on a dark, snowy night.
I feel like it's been a while since I've been. Never mind. I was gonna say it's been a while since I've been to Dragon Spine, but we did have that time attack one recently. Well, we definitely don't come to Dragon Spine a lot. It's a banger right here, dude. Reality. With desire.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Let's light it up!
Lego.
Eat this! I'm right. Animal test 6308. Teamwork is dreamwork! Swirl, mark tip.
Bring it on!
Ooh. Straight bangers, bro. Hallelujah. How many condensed resins did we use? We only used like
Add
2, I
up.
think, right? Or 1, 2,
Thank you for
2. I think we used 2. Obtain, because we have to level up. We got the Mistblur and that second primordial wing Jade Spear on the same day, dude. So it depleted it completely depleted my reserve of Mystic Enhancement ores, leveling both of those to max in the same day, dude. We were depleted after that, so yeah, it makes so now we're forging stuff again. But we didn't have to forge for a long time. For a long time. It's been a long time coming, but I know change gonna come. Oh, yes, you will. Okay, I think that's really all I care about here. I think. Yeah, because like we'll do all this stuff once we're like actually like we still have this whole area to get to. And, pretty sure there's the new boss too, so we don't have access to that. I'm pretty sure that's a weekly, right? So we kind of need to do the story so we can get access to that, right? Because we're missing out on a weekly there, so we'll have to do like all that stuff tomorrow and stuff. It'll be well, I'll try to do like a long Genshin stream tomorrow. Okay. But we got a good little solid, got a good little solid hour in right there, bro. Okay, so now we're gonna switch to. I think we're gonna switch to PSO2 now. I think we're gonna level up. I think we're gonna level up Slayer. We did get to 65. We might do some dual quests too. We'll see. We'll see what we gonna do.
This realm.
That's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. And of course, I have the Abyss tomorrow.
If you ever.
Teapot. The plants. I don't feel like pulling those plants. Let's be honest, dude. Where's the teapot? Oh, let me see one. Oh man, I want to listen to the teapot, flying teapot from Cowboy Bebop. Oh yes, I do. To where all the
So
shooting
this is a
stars
day
are
in the life of the
from.
traveler.
With all of
I'm
our
learning
wishes.
more about you all the time.
Oh no, to carry around the stupid human homes. Oh shit. Almost died in my own teapot. Look at they and there. To be saved.
The one before. Ah.
Most everything I wanted, but it makes me cry. Lay your heart, lay your soul upon my magic carpet. Now we all to be. Let's just to kill some time, no tea, okay? Surrender. There's nothing you can do.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Box, you know, the little jack in the box.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Oh, God.
How greedy of me.
Yeah, okay. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a that's the dailies. We did everything we need. Right. Lay your heart, lay your soul up on my magic carpet. To be it's just to kill some time for tea, okay? Lay your soul up on my magic carpet. To be is just to kill some time to you. Okay? Remember, surrender. There's nothing you can do. It's just a joke, like a little jack in the box, you know. Like a little jack in the box, you know. Boom. Like a little jack in the box. Little jack in the box. Oh, whoops, this playing again, isn't it? ESPN. This game's still on. Nuggets versus the Timber Cubs. Let's change the title. Let's see. Nothing more. Sakuna. Let's go. Announced by Friday. Don't forget to do your launch. Oh, wait, did they ever announce that? Did they announce the raffle winners? I'm pretty sure we're going to get an urgent quest announcement here in 2 minutes. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know what they're talking about, but the song I'm listening to is a beautiful song. The song I'm listening to is a freaking beautiful song. Let me get out of this beginner's lobby. Then I want to take that risk, bro. What's Alio 4? Oh, we got some monies. We got some monies. As y'all see, I've been selling some things. I've been selling some things. Oops. Drop to 3. Down to 3. They're down to 3. That means that people been getting busy. Busy bones. Billy Bones. Billy Rones, like a Billy Strong, the Billy Song, the Billy Cone, the Billy Dookie Cone, the Billy Juice on, the Billy Goose on.
Thank you.
Billy Goose on, the Billy Juice on. The...
See you later.
See you later. Okay, so we do have Slayer 65 now. Okay, we didn't get an urgent quest announcement. Let's grab some stuff. I guess we'll level. Let's level Slayer then. We'll kind of learn Slayer, I guess.
Let's do this again. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so let's subclass. Fighter. Technically speaking, if we're going to a PSE though, we should probably just use not that. Wish we could like save these, see, like save the weapon stuff, so that way you don't have to like, you know, like when you change your class, you don't have to put it back on, you know, like I think it's super annoying, honestly. I think it's actually super duper annoying. Like y'all have no idea how annoying I feel like that really is, bro. Like it's freaking annoying. So I did do that. I wonder if I can. What happens if I do this? Anything? No? Okay. Maybe I am not. It's risky. Risky. Do it like that. Lock that. Lock it. Lock it like a hidden locket on the pocket rocket pocket. Never mind. Let's see here. We want some. Oh, that's the plus side. I forgot. I'm using emphasis. So that's plus. That's the plus side. I don't have to worry about that. Let's go. We can just get something. We can use one of these. One of these guys. Look at all the seasonal points we have. Ooh woo. Use one of these guys. Pretty sure. Oh, well, I mean, dude, I have one from the last seasonal event, so we can just use those. Let's see. All storage. Enhancement level. There we go. There we go. We can just use these. That's level 60. That's the one that we actually enhanced. And that was the one we tested for the video. So that's perfect. That's actually perfect, yeah. So that's one we did for the video. Because we made a video on a budget gear build. You can check the YouTube for that. It will help out a lot. It's still completely relevant regardless. It's completely relevant regardless. Even without the seasonal event running. It was from the spring seasonal event. It still kind of applies to this one because they have units in this one as well. So it will help out for sure. Anyone who needs to understand or know, kind of understand how to make a budget build that will help with that will benefit you in like top tier type environments in the game, but not having dude, what the hell's going on? Oops, I may do that. But not having the hell is so many messages on Facebook. But not having yeah, it's a budget build. It's a budget build, okay. So it will help. It will freaking help, okay? Just know it will help. This cozy song, bro. Probably Bebo Pass the best music, dude. Yoko Kano is a genius. It's a genius of a composer. That woman is amazing when it comes to composing, dude. When it comes to making music, dude, she is good lord. Good lord. That woman is a talented composer. Make no mistake. Make no mistake and no break. No lake, no shake. What's my phone tripping? What weapon do we use? Oh, do they have like Slayer? What about the Slayer tickets? Is there a weapon on it? There probably is, right? How to access that? The item trader?
Welcome.
No.
Come again.
These in one hand.
Hey.
It's this one over here. Oh yeah, the item trader, yeah.
Hello.
That was the enhancement person. Alright, so I guess we'll use that. Or this, I guess. This one's better to use. Trunkle's like, I'm pretty sure Rugged's the better option. 665, 676. Oh, Rugged's, yeah. Yeah, Rugged's the better option. I'm pretty sure the potential on Rugged's better too, if I recall correctly. If I recall correctly. You remind me of a time in Santa. You remind me of a time in let's see here. Okay. Okay. Let's get such a look at this photograph. That's just stuck in my head because the Alliance was talking about the photograph. They were making references to Nickelback photograph yesterday, and that was stuck in my head. Yes, I may or may not be listening to it right now. I may or may not be listening to it right now because it just popped up in my head. But we're not going to tell anyone that. Graduate. Rugged vs. Trunkle.
Very much.
Goodbye.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure Trunkles is just like the damage resistance.
Come on in.
Right. The useless damage resistance. I can't remember what Rugged's potential is. Say follow-up tag. Oh yeah, that's obviously that's better.
See you later.
Right. Okay, let's grab this here. Grab this her. Can purchase up to 1 per account. That's all we need, bro. Oh, that's kind of loud, isn't it? My bad, y'all. My bad. I wasn't trying to break your ears or nothing like that. My bad. I said my bad, damn. My bad, damn. Okay.
Here you are.
How many tickets do I have? We'll probably use them on something like stuff like that, dude. So special scratch tickets you can get two at one. Yeah, because I mean, of course we'll get like the camos and stuff too. So just say goodbye.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so how do I play this thing? Weapon camo. Gunblade. Let's get these. Oh, well, I can't. All right. I just maxed out on my quest, didn't I? Yeah, 0. Let's see here. Let's do these veggies and fruits real quick, so that way we can grab this stuff. We'll go here. This is the easiest spot to get these veggies and these fruits and these seafoods because it's all clumped together right here at this where this what do you call it? Little pillar thing? This thing? Where this is at? What's it called? What are they called? What are they called? What are these things called? There's a name for these. A trachea? That's not actually whatever. Anyways, next to this. So you just go here and then you just exit and it'll pop you right out. So where you want to be at? Remember this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. What the hell's going on here? Okay, so how does this work? Is the game on? Is that so low? It seems like it's super low. I should probably create like a palette for this one. Which one does this? I don't need. That's Ranger. That's I don't use this one. This is. Yeah, I don't use this one. So where are the other abilities that I'm looking at? Reaping Regulus. That's 10 to 80 right here. So that's obviously the attack, right? That's the one to be using, right? You remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. Say sorry, different story. Yeah, I admit it. I'm listening to Nickelback right now. Oh, dude. Look, sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. They're the biggest meme of all time, dude, but funny thing about it is that, dude, some of the songs would be like, they get in your head and then they're just in there, And the next thing you know, you're freaking listening to Nickelback, bro. Don't worry, it's not a normal day occurrence. It just happens every now and then. Happens every now and then, But what's that, dude? What's that bar? What's the bar that's like charging there? That's the strong one. The shift left click. That's the strong one. Okay, so what's the directional input? Okay, so what happens if I just do it regular? How's that work? I should probably read the abilities, huh? Should probably read the abilities. Oh, we're breaking. I'll be down. I'll be down. Dude. Vegetables? Yeah. Yeah. We're missing uno mas. There we go. Get the seafood. We need the seafood. Yeah, we need seafood. Get the seafood. And then we can get those tasks for the Slayer. The Slayer task. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. What are we missing? Like a 1? Bro, like has to be 1. Yeah, dude. I thought so. It's all good. There's some right here. You know, you know, you know I loved you. I loved you all along. And I miss you. Far away for far too long. See me and you and me. Okay. Now we can get these other ones. Get some foods on. This feel like it's like super low. You know, you know, you know, I loved you, and I loved you all along. From far away for far too long. Okay. Okay, that's not good. Did not mean for that to happen. We definitely want to kill these guys, bro. I want that crisp meat. That was unintended because I'm used to gunner. Second, is there a way to close that quicker?
Yeah.
What's the bar up top? You know, you know. Wait, what's my potency? 82. I know. Okay. Normal attack and with normal attack fire. Switch on bullets up to step 3. Pressing and holding at the first step allows you to charge up to 2 additional steps for different attacks. The first charge step unleashes 5 rapid shots, and the second charge step unleashes a single powerful photon bullet. Okay. Let me actually go to the sub palette. Okay. Weapon action. Perform slash up to step 3. Slash up to step 3. Perform this right before a nearby enemy attack will allow you to repel it. Okay, so they have a counter. So that's the weapon action.
Yeah.
This is how you remind me. This is how you 1, 2, 3. Shift. Wait, what? What's that saying? Shift. Yeah, there's a lot going on here, bro. There's a lot going on here, I feel. No. Yeah. Yeah. So palette. Bro, why is this like, bro, what are you doing? Why is it like that? Why do I have it? Why is it whatever? This is how you remind. I guess maybe this is supposed to go like here. Cause like, where's this at? No, cause see, this is here then. Where the hell do I? Where's this normally at? Where do I normally have this at? Whatever. I've been wrong. I've been down. So let's have it right here. Gunblade photon. Alright, shoots a close range photon bullet after performing a forward slash inputting a direction will instead cause you to rapidly close. So we have all these are on the thing though, right? Is this one on the thing? Someone come. The icon looks different. I don't think this one's on the I don't think it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's already put in the slot. I can do that. Hold it. Interesting. Okay. Okay. And then right clicking like counters it if I press it at the right time or something like that, right? Yeah, what I really am. This is how you remind me of where I really am. To say sorry, different story. Sticking, hardwood breaking. I've been down, I've been down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, whoops. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see here. Well, we're going the wrong way. We're supposed to go into the NPC over yonder to pick up some stuffs. Some stuffs. Yeah. Nice, we can get that. That'll give us some XP. So we'll do that. Gunblade instructors. Yeah, okay. Okay, so make Slayer your main class. Alright. Okay.
Yes.
Give me my XP. Give me all my XPs. Head to South Alia as a Slayer. Defeat enemies in South Alia. Okay. Last Gunblade Focus Overdrive can be activated by completely expending Gunblade Focus Gauge when it is at its maximum level. This will greatly... Hold on. Slayers are a highly mobile class with a large variety of abilities through the use of their Gunblade weapons. Here are some of the class skills available to them. The class skill Gunblade Focus will cause the Focus Gauge to be displayed above the main palette. Okay. The Focus Gauge will build up after attacking enemies, increasing Focus Gauge level. Your PP consumption will decrease, and your attack potency and offensive PP recovery will increase depending on the Gauge level. Class skill Gunblade Focus Overdrive can be activated by completely expending Gunblade Focus Gauge when it is at maximum level. This will greatly decrease your PP consumption and greatly increase your attack potency and offensive PP recovery temporarily. Using the skill again while already active will unleash a powerful finishing blow. How do I activate it? Whenever it's full. Is there a button to activate it? I wanna be a rock star. Hold up. I see crisp alio meat staring at me. See this delicious crisp alio meat? No. Okay. South alio. Lego. Defeat enemy South Alia, Slayer. Okay. Where's the best spot? I guess it's down below. Can I get like a cluster of mobs? That'd be great. If y'all can do that for me, if y'all can give me like a cluster of mobs, that'd be really cool. It'd be really cool. I know there's a vet over here somewhere, but I don't want to go to just like one mob. I know there's clusters of mobs here, but they're just like in like always in the weirdest spots, I guess. Well, I mean, this works too. This gives crisp meat. Just says enemies. Doesn't matter if it's tames, right? Doesn't matter if it's tames. It says enemies. Okay, so I think like up there is kind of like, but I can't get up there. This area is not it, bro. This area is not it. For mobs, for the mobs. I want the clusters. There we go. Here's like some mobs. There we go. What's this do? Okay, so how sweet? What? Is that the weapon? Oh, that's the weapon action, right? Yeah, that's the weapon action. So. Okay. Okay. This is interesting. This is gonna take some getting used to, I guess. This is gonna take some getting used to. Stain. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's a nice little cluster. That's what we want. That's what we want.
Trial start.
Whoops.
Success.
No idea what just happened there, but okay. I'm so used to like having a range, you know. I'm very used to having range. So what's the closeout one? This? Okay, that. I'm very used to having like range. As a gunner or a ranger. I mean, like, gunner's my main class, and the ranger's pretty much the only other class that I play. So it's like, it's definitely, it's a little different, if I must say so myself, y'all. If I must say so myself. Get this XP though. Get this XP. Continue to get this XP. Oh wait. Does it just come automatically? Oh, is that it? Oh, was that it? Oh, that was it. Okay. Well, that's booty cheeks. Okay, let's see these dailies then. Foraging for vessels and Kravaris. Get this quick XP. On 2 feet again. And it's been a while. And everything I can remember. It's combat sector. Lost Central. And on my knees.
PSE burst.
And it's been a while that I wasn't addicted. And it's been a while. Okay, so what's the move around here, bruh?
Emergency announcement. We are preparing for a defensive operation against a large number of dolls appearing in the Kravaris region. All Arcs defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Okay, so how do I use this? How do I spin the bar? What's this do? How do I spin the bar?
Emergency announcement. We are preparing for a defensive operation against a large number of dolls appearing in the Caveris region. All ARCS defenders, please prepare for deployment.
PSE climax.
Definitely a feels like a strong class though. That's for sure. There, let's see here. So this ability. Okay, I gotta put on my sub. Okay. Oh, said okay. Oh, it can't be clicked twice. Can be clicked twice. Okay, so that's kind of how you rise up. So that's kind of what you want to do there. I see. It's been a while. Okay, so I got to put on my palettes. Okay, so let's change palettes. So here we can change palettes like this. So we're gonna be using this palette. That's the palette that we're gonna be using because that's the palette I use for Gunner. That's what I use for Ranger. So we'll use that palette. Interesting. Okay, so we'll make this palette. We're on this one. Okay, so Gunblade Focus Overdrive. This Unleash Rage. This is also Gunblade Overload. Increase the damage you take first. Okay, so we want this here. Build up the gauge with Photon Arts and a Relentless Blade, then spin it to fire a single powerful blast. Do I actually have? Do I ever do my? Cause sometimes I'll reset my skill trees. Did I ever do? No, I had to. Yeah, because I use fire subclass on Gunner, so this subclass should be okay. The tree should be okay. I'm looking. Yeah. I can see through you, see your true colors inside your ugly. You're ugly like me. I can see through you. This mag. Do we have the attack boost on Kavaris?
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed the presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity of the Stia region.
It is out. It was there yesterday, but I didn't want to do AMs off stream. I should be force here though.
Trial start.
I have to understand like the countering too, I guess. Okay, so like that. I think I just did it right there, didn't I? So that kind of covers the ground. This, that's the weapon action. You're island like me. Oh, some points. I can see through you.
Enemy reading confirmed. Please stand by.
Can I get that? Oh, wait, I can rise, right?
Trial
Hi, rise.
start.
Which one is it? Hold up. It's that one, isn't it? No, it's not. It's this one. We're learning. That's weapon action. Weapon action is kind of nice. Dude, how was I rising before? What am I doing? Bruh, how was I rising before? Bruh, give me the photon blast, bruh. And I'm looking in.
PSE burst.
Eliminated. Good work.
Was inside your island.
Success.
Your island like me. Okay. Wait, did I click it twice? Does it just, it's not just one ability, right? Just kind of zoomed in there, buddy. Kind of zoomed in there, bro. You know what I'm saying? We don't want that zoomed in like that. Okay, that was the rise. Okay, we're starting to kind of understand now, bruh. Kind of understanding it, bruh. But I guess the big thing is going to be like the counter things. Hail. Hail. Think, Kylie? Okay, so that was a... We saw that. Okay. So that's just... So that will... Does that counter, like, entirely? Okay, that's interesting. Yo! Yo! Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. So Mitch. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders, and thank you for the follow, Haze Caesar. Welcome. I'm Spike, or Spikes, or Spikes you, or Spikes and you. I am a member of the Top Alliance on Ship 1. I've been playing since release, and I do make guides and breakdowns on my YouTube channel for NGS, as well as other content like Valorant and Genshin and various games that we play, like Xenoblade Chronicles, all that type of stuff. We dabble in it all. We dabble in it all. Welcome, Raiders. I appreciate the raid. Welcome. You have a good grind, brother. Yo, for sure. Hopefully your stream was good. Thank you for the raid, dude. Right now we're actually playing Slayer for the first time. So, well, there's our urgent quest coming up, so we'll be going into that. We've had it as our subclass for a while, and so now it's 65. So we gotta make the grind to 270, right? Okay, so how you do that? How you do the counter? Is it like that? Okay, it's like that. Oh, that's like, oh wow, that's a super cheesy counter, dude. That's like easy as Braver. What the hell? That's like a super easy counter as Braver, bro. Like, bro, what? Bro, what? It was. We got CS Devastator so on for us. Yo, nice, dude. Are you new to PSO, or how long y'all been playing? And you a Force main? Okay. Okay, Slayer's kind of strong, dude. Slayer's kind of strong, dude. Not gonna lie. Slayer's kind of freaking strong. Let's go, dude. Okay, let's go to,
Success.
Slayer's kind of strong. Not gonna lie. We need to get our mag at Alio for this urgent quest. I'm afraid to... Zazie. Hi there, Kaistara. Uwu. It was. We got been around a while. I find myself playing the game in spurt side time. I see, but I've been back in the mix of things the last few months. Oh, nice. How you liking all the stuff that they've been adding, and how you liking the second anniversary? And are you excited for the Ultra update, the 75 cap raise, and the housing system? I'm pretty excited for all that, honestly. Pretty excited for all of it. I'm very hyped for the Juno, but yeah, dude, like super excited. Like I'm super excited. I'm even super excited for the headline next week, the NGS headline, because they already stated that not only will the headline next week cover the stuff for May, but will also heavily cover a lot of the June update, a lot of the Ultra updates. So like that's what they said. So it's gonna be a nice little fat, hefty, juicy headline. So, so I'm pretty excited for that too. What ship are you on? Just gonna wait. What was it? While they talk about me, finish the execution tonight as well. I haven't been. Yeah, Spike is gonna. Hey. I see that you want me to be. Ship 2, dude. There's so many Ship 2 people. There's a lot of streamers on Ship 2 also. Nice. Oh, there's a lot of streamers on Ship 2. Too many streamers on Ship 2. Too many streamers on Ship 2, dude. Like there's so many of you. So freaking many of you on Ship 2. I imagine a lot of your community is on Ship 2 as well. I bet y'all know, like, I think Kistel plays on Ship 2. I know Alex plays on Ship 2 as well, right? Does Critcast play on Ship 2? No, there's a lot of the streamers play on Ship 2, dude. We are Ship 1 gang. Ship 1 gang. We're on Ship 3. Got you. Yeah, I know Alex and Kistel are on Ship 2. Eclaircy's on Ship 2. I think Kuropi's on Ship 3, right? Pretty sure Kuropi's on the same one as Crit, or is he on Ship 2? Where's the quest at?
Attention all
Thank you.
defenders. We are beginning a large-scale operation in the Alio region.
I just want you to know I found a reason for me. You're on Ship 2? You used to be on Ship 2 with the most? Oh yeah? Why'd you change from ship 1 to Ship 2? You're missing out now. I think ship 1 has come up a lot though. I don't think it was always this great, but it's come up a lot, and a lot of people have moved. I know a lot of people moved from ship 3 to ship 1 here in the past like 4 or 5 months or so. I do know that. It's something I must live with every day. Lego. Always a try base. Let's go. Mostly ship 2 viewers, but I guess some ship 1 and JP players on my stream. Oh, I see. See some ship 1 move to ship 4. Ship 4. Who's on ship 4, dude? What is even on ship 4? Like, as far as I'm concerned, so like from what I heard, only thing on ship 4 is like Lost Hope, Dreams, and Deserts. Like, that's what I hear. That's what I heard. Like, what is actually on ship 4? I'm a little confused there.
Trial start.
See, okay, so that closes the distance. Okay, got you. Okay, so that's cool. That's dope. We're kind of learning here. We're learning here. I can see this being an interesting experience for sure. For sure. Yosha? People Yosha? Okay, got you. Yosha's there. On ship 4. I'm pretty sure he's like the only person, right?
You're going down.
I found a reason for me. So I'm listening to like different music. Because I know like people don't all want to be listening to you know what I'm saying? People ain't trying to like sit here and jam like Hooba Sync, bro. You know what I'm saying? So like I like to keep the music kind of simple for y'all. And then, you know, I might be listening to some other music. You know what I'm saying? So you might hear me singing it. I think Cherry, Claircy's on ship, I thought Claircy was on ship 2. I thought Claircy was on the same ship as Kistel. So I want to say they did a stream together before. I want to say they did. They've done a stream together before. I could be wrong there. I want to say they did, but I could be wrong. I could be incorrect. Probably in all. There's a few. Yeah, potentially. Because you're pretty sure that Claircy's main is on ship 4. Okay, so I think the big thing here with Slayer that I'm gonna have to learn, of course, is like I need to put myself in a scenario where I'm 1v1ing so I can like fully understand how I really want to play it. That's really, because I mean you can only learn so much when you're you know, doing it like this. Well, that's kind of like Braver on or the finish. I'm here without you, baby. Okay. Highly recommend the Alo Boozing Cocoon. Just add a big HP modifier to him so he takes forever to die but doesn't hurt you much. Nice little one we run with Spar for sure. I'll have to do that. The you see that Alo Boozing Cocoon? Which one is that? Do you remember off the top of your head like what region it's in or whatever? Oh. Oh. Okay, I kind of get that. Dude, the thing here, dude, you can go into that counter so quick too. The weapon action, like, you know, I'm used to playing. I'm a gunner main, so I'm used to I'm used to locked frames. You know what I'm saying? I'm used to locked frames as a gunner main. Or you have to actually time everything. And like you can't be in a certain weapon actions, you know. Like otherwise they'll just get screwed over. Southern tip of Halfa Lake. Okay, gotcha. Southern tip of Halfa Lake. The beautiful Halfa Lake. Such a gorgeous place. Such a gorgeous place. You know, one of these days I'm gonna raise like a pack of rappies or like a pack of lily pans, and I'm gonna take them to Halfa Lake. And I'm gonna cook them, and we're gonna be like bonding as family. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a great experience. I'm gonna invite y'all. Y'all can come too if y'all want. I don't know what the hell I'm even talking about. Why am I talking about cooking rappies and lily pans? Bruh. 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 Okay, wasn't that same move just like closing in a second ago? I didn't use this. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Or do I have to like lock in? Wasn't I using that? Or maybe I was using... What the hell was I using? What was closing the distance on? I thought it was the right click that I was using. Shift right click. What's your main, Sal? How you say? Am I saying your name right? Is it So Mitch or so? How do you say it? Am I saying it correctly? I hate like butchering people's names. I always try my best to try to say people's names correctly. So try to be most respectful as possible, right? Oh, it's just I just press right click without. Oh wait, this direction. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was holding shift, that's why. This shit's used to do like that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Just Mitch is fine? Okay. Alright, Mitch. Mitch. Mitch, can I call you Mitch? Can I call you Mitchy-chan? Ooh, woo. I'm sorry. Couldn't help myself. Okay, that's... Okay, whoa. What am I doing? How am I triggering this stuff? How am I triggering these actions I'm triggering? Also, I'm in Goo for most of my time in NGS, but pivot to Forest. I see. Any specific reason? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I love playing gunner though, dude. Like, I'm a very aggressive gunner player. Like a very aggressive gunner player. You'll probably end up seeing it later on because we'll probably do some dual quests. Well, I'm a very aggressive gunner player. Very high focus. I'm right up. I'm up in the face of the mob. High focus gunner player. Just spitting out damage, dude. So, needless to say, I kind of know how every mob works pretty well. Especially as I have to deal with those frames, those locked frames. As a gunner, I have to know, exactly how every mob kind of operates. What the moves, what the patterns are and stuff like that. So at least I play such an aggressive build of a gunner.
You're going down. Let's put an end to this.
There you go. Huzzah!
Success.
Huzzah! You became too reliant on rifle mines. Yeah, see, I can't play with a rifle. I can't do gunner ranger. And you know, I tried, and I even tried on AMC recently, and I just came to realize that because my playstyle is so aggressive, I actually do more damage not having Ranger as my sub than I do with having Ranger as my sub. That's what I came to realize, dude, because of how I play Gunner. But yeah, Ranger sub is a powerful sub for the most part, depending on how you're playing Gunner. But for the most part, it's a super great sub. But it definitely takes away from Gunner. You know, it's like it makes Gunner not fun. So, yeah, it makes Gunner not fun. Just period. Also, I've always liked how comfy Force has been. It's very mechanically simple, but there's a lot of thought that goes into combos. That's true, yeah, that's true. But I love the Gunner skill expression with Chain very much. Yeah, very fun, very fun. Yeah, I agree. I agree for sure. All right, let's see here. It's south of Halpa. Oh, actually, first let's go over here. Welcome. Oculus. Have you done any dual quests? Have any of y'all done any dual quests? And you also came in with Mitch's, right? If so, how do you? What's your input on it?
See you later.
No, we'll keep that. Suki just says fodder material. Well, it's level 1. It's not gonna matter, but we'll keep it. Sell this, sell this, sell this. I remember when you are with me, I'm free, I'm careless, I believe. Banger, dude. We'll fly into my eyes, my sacrifice. Okay, let's see her. Let's see her. It's right below Halfa Lake. This guy right here. Start HP. Okay. Stairs. Oh, whoops. Oh, dude. When you are with me. Oh, my bad. So I got ad break. Anyways, I'm off to bed. Have a nice night, man. Keep up the grind. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid again. And hopefully you had a great stream. And I'll have to catch one of your streams later on, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate the raid, Mitch, and have a good rest. Have a good sleep. Thank you for bringing in your community in. Let's see here. Let's try that again. HP up top. Aye. When you are with me. Oh my goodness, you can do that so quickly. Bro, you kidding me? Oh, whoops. Okay. Okay, just keep in mind, I know these moves, so it's like I'm kind of just like pressing, but like, dude, I know these attacks, so I just actually pay attention. I shouldn't have any problem dodging any of these, right? Okay. It's the weapon action is like what's gonna counter, right? First I have to press it at the right moments. Are there empty frames here? There you go. Okay, am I not getting that right? Oh, so is that countering it? Okay. Oops. I was trying to do that. Okay, so if I hold up, then that goes. Okay. So if I put no input, then it doesn't do anything. But if I hold up, it goes up. Okay, I see how that works. What about if I hold down? No, it's the same thing. Well. So this says so it doesn't matter where he's at there. Home and now I'm 6 years old again. It's a pretty interesting class, dude. See. Uh-oh. This was a good recommendation though. It's like put Boozin super high HP and then just come here. It definitely allows you to get a great feel. Of the kind of mechanics of it, so definitely allows you to get a great feel of the mechanics. And now I'm 6 feet on the edge and I'm thinking. I thought I was sitting that. Can I hold this? There's no way I can hold this, right? I can't hold that, right? There's no ways like that's super easy. It's not like bravery, right? Okay, I can't hold it. Good. Oh, I have to hold forward for that. Like that, and that closes the distance. There we go. Okay, yeah. Yeah, dude, this was a great recommendation. This was a great recommendation, dude. Girl. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Return. Interesting. Well, we'll grind and get these seasonal points, and we'll get it to level 70, dude. And it'll be pretty nice. And then we'll have to maybe test it out. Of course, we'll build a Neo's Astrian weapon on it, and dude, good to go, bro. Build a Neo's Astrian on it, and it's like, slap around a little bit. We'll go to Newson, get some seasonal points, clear out this shop.
Welcome.
I'm not trying to talk to you, girl. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop trying. I don't want to buy your cookies, your Girl Scout cookies, bro.
See you later. Hi.
We can clear out most of these augments if we want. Let's see what we can do. 2 balances. That's so much. Those ones are like super a lot. Let's clear those out. Okay, we'll wait. That's fine. There's no rush to clear those out anyway. So we'll have to make 2 weapons. We'll have to make a 1 for dual quest as well. So, which is perfectly fine. Especially like those things are super cheap now. The three common augments are super cheap. So, and we already have gear because it's based on range, and I'm a gunner main, so that works out. I gotta pee, dude. We gotta pee. How much time do I have on this? None. Didn't we just put this in? It wore off while we were in there. How can you see into my eyes? Oh, you know what I just realized, bro? I never upgrade. Look at this. It has no potential. I just realized that. It has no potential, dude. Let's do something about that. Sleeping somewhere cold. Sit there and leave me back home. Let's go, chat. Wake me up inside.
Hello.
Jamie. Wait, is this even oh, it's not even that. I don't want to do that though. I did. It's not that serious. I'm not gonna limit break that, bro. You kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna limit break that. I don't like the potentials, so I ain't gonna limit break it though. Got me effed up, bro.
It's a lot
stronger.
Well, this is a. Do I have like a thing of things? I don't. That's fine.
It's a lot stronger. It's a lot stronger.
Wake me up
It's a
inside.
lot
Wake me
stronger.
up and save me.
It's a lot stronger.
Before I come undone. Oh wow, you can actually do this. Of course, it's a good thing I looked at this because my dumb self would just like kept clicking it. I would have been so upset because it would have been a waste.
Goodbye.
Would have been a waste, dude. It's not that. Okay, I gotta pee. Before we go do this, before we go here. Burr, 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 falling sun. Darling, only you are the light from all the rain. Had to open my eyes to everything. Save me. Okay, anyways, I'll be right back. Give you all the best clips on Twitch while I go pee.
Bleep bloop.
Wake me up Dude, is my camera frozen? Son of a... Freaking camera being frozen. Stop being frozen, camera. Ever since I cleaned my computer, I've been having this issue. So I think it was on different ports. It must be on different hubs or something. Maybe reconnected incorrectly. Yeah, I think it might be sharing bandwidth with one of the other hubs, other USB hubs. That's my guess of what's going on. Well, it's an easy fix, so. It's an easy fix. Conjunction, junction. What's that function? Rolling around and down from this day. Conjunction, junction. What's that function? I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. And I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. Well, I've been stuck bottoms in while I was here. Well, something about Schoolhouse Rock. Oh, I hope and pray as I will, but today I am still just a bill. The Schoolhouse Rock had some like most banger songs ever, bro. Schoolhouse Rock was crazy.
Bye bye.
I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. And I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. We're going to Newson. We just got the mag. All right. Let's go. Hold up. We'll put on some y'all want some kill? Well, some killer. Y'all want some Chronicles X. What y'all want? Y'all probably want kill. Just kill. I mean, this one right here, just this one in itself right here is just a straight banger, dude. Before my body is dry. All right, bro. Kill like kill. Let's go, bro. This will get you going, dude. If you need something to rile you up, bro, it says actually let me get some let me go to one of these first. Shit. I actually don't want to do that. I just wanted to get I just want to get Restovans. I just want to get these. I didn't actually want to run it. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? What if I say I'm not like the others? What if I say I'm not just another one of your things? You're the pretender. What if I say I will never surrender? Sorry. Got a little carried away there. What if I say I will never surrender? All right, anyways. Temporary. What if I say I'm not like the others? What if I say I'm not just another one? I should change the force up. Let's be honest. For PSC, so I could just spam abilities, bro. Like, yeah, bro. Definitely change to force up. Just like I will on Gunner. Well, on PSC from me. Yo. I'm the enemy. purpose, right? So who are you? Yeah, who are you? Yeah, who are you? Oh, written.
Trial start. Success. PSE burst.
Let's go. Give me no, they know they are. There we go. Are you? Yeah, who are you? Oh. Wait, what was that? Is that a shield? How's that? I just knew too much. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Possibly. No, you are having the time of your life.
PSE climax.
PSC climax, where you at? Who we fighting? Who we fighting? Who we fighting, bro? Who we fighting? Who we fighting and where you at, bro? Why you not here? Oh, this my man's came out of nowhere, bro. Let's go.
PSE encore.
Wasn't that just a PSE on? I forgot. Weren't we just in an encore or something? I don't even know. I'm tripping, I guess. To live a life out on the lane. Just thinking, I want to be like him. It was very simplistic. It's kind of, you know, being someone who is a gunner main, who's an aggressive gunner TMG main. This definitely feels very thoughtless. That's for sure. But most classes are in this game, especially like, you know, bravery lessons. But don't get me started on bravery. 68. That was a quick. Wasn't that just like 66? Wasn't that just 66, bro? Pretty sure I was just 66 too. Pretty sure I was just 66. Does that make me crazy?
PSE climax.
What we fighting, bro? What we fighting? Resplendent. I thought apparently I didn't. I gotta get that correct. Okay. Okay, am I not pressing this at the correct times? Let's see. Grr, I was trying to force that. Ooh-wee. Well, let's go, dude. Oh, the Slayer's kind of crazy, bro. Slayer kind of crazy. Okay. Okay. There's something in my mind. Yeah, we're getting the hang of it. We're getting the hang of it. I haven't been able to utilize much like the charge shot and the rapid shot though. Mm-hmm. My shadows. Where's the steps at? We need the steps here so we can get up quicker. Need them steps in the stool, stoop, doop, doop, stepping stools, you know what I'm saying? Okay, this is interesting though. I like it. I like it. It's interesting. Definitely an interesting class. Wait, I wasn't trying to get. Oh, I have to keep holding up. That's right. And then I can stay up here. Okay, that's pretty cool. I mean, I guess Bouncer could do the same thing, but. Dude, like, how am I pulling hate, dude? I'm level 66, bro. Like, Slayer is freaking strong, bro. That's pretty much what that means, right? Like, bruh. Slayer is stupid strong, dude. Slayer is stupid strong. I'm on 4 sub, too. Slayer is stupid strong, bro. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, y'all. Slayer is stupid strong.
Trial start.
Trial start. Yeah, I'm starting to get. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it now, dude. You're in trouble now. Y'all in trouble now. I'm in trouble now, bro. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Yeah, this is pretty. It's pretty. Let's speed this up a little bit. Speed this up a little bit. Change to see 25 retrieve. Sure. Can I retrieve? Oh, whoops! I forgot that my inventory filled up a long time ago. Did my temp drop storage fill up too? Probably not. Probably not. Was on Mr. Brightside. Temp drop storage. Yeah, it's not. Okay, that's not what I did, but this Tribus is probably about to expire, I imagine. How much time? 14 minutes? Okay, cool.
Trial start. PSE burst.
Let's go.
Success.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Level 69. That's it. I should just leave it there, dude. That's the level to be at right there, bro. That's the level to be at right there, bro. I never. It's a very, very thoughtless right here with a 4-sub. The speed in which you can just cover the distances too is just it's kind of ridiculous, honestly.
PSE climax.
PSE climax.
PSE encore.
Well, let's go. That's probably gonna get me 70, right? Oh yeah, that's gonna get me 70. Easy, let's go. That's gonna get me 70. This is better. I mean, these like throw like little bombs. I mean, which one's better? I should look at the potency on this. I'm sure this one is though. This one is like the 1080 potency. This left click one, pretty sure that's the one. This class is crazy though, dude. Like, bro, what? Or bro, what? There goes 70. Let's go. Okay, now we have to make a gunblade. I mean, a Neozastrian.
PSE climax.
I need to get. Help me get the tune with them there. Let's go. Wait. Oh. Also, what the hell is the mob at, bruh? It's like, what are we fighting, bruh? You know what that means there? It means I can put this on too. Which one is it? This one? There we go. Get my half an hour back. Let's go, bruh. Get my half an hour back. Ooh-wee. Let's go. But we're getting another burst here soon, so we'll save this. We'll write this one out. We should wait, shouldn't we? Wait for the E to appear. This is very nice, very nice. I guess we'll put a fatale on it. We'll multi up it with a we'll put a fatale one on it. We have a couple fatale ones, and we have an attack 4, but we'll fatale on it. Actually, maybe we shouldn't even do that. We'll make the Trying to think if we should make a DQ weapon first or an actual weapon. That's some super luck, dude. He said 15% no AUG protect. That's a gamble, bro. It's a hell of a gamble. That's a hell of a gamble. Say the guy Gigas Mass stay 15% no AUG protect. And it went through. That's a hell of a gamble right there, dude. Commencing. Oh, that's a chaos trial. Nice.
Trial start.
Ooh, baby. Yeah, the Slayer's pretty freaking ridiculous, though. Okay. Okay.
Success. PSE burst.
PSE burst. So this will give me some Slayer cubes, dude. I got Arms Refiner too there. Nice. Y'all seen that? Y'all seen that Arms Refiner too? Dos Arms Refiner dos. 12. Yeah, dude, this class is pretty freaking ridiculous, not gonna lie. Not gonna freaking lie, it's pretty ridiculous. See. Ooh, baby. Oh, this y'all some music? What's y'all some music doing? Oh, y'all like back up the. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Oh, I didn't get that. I thought there was more time than. I thought there was like a few seconds. No, I'm good. I'm about to leave, bro. Yeah, dude, this is just ridiculous, bro. That is ridiculous. That's redonk. That is redonk, dude. Now, question is, we have 2 Fatal ones. And then attack 4. If we had 3 Fatal ones, then this would be a bit easier. So I'm contemplating, like, do I want to put Fatal ones? Do I want to put both these Fatals onto DQ weapons? I mean, on one DQ weapon, then one main Slayer weapon. You know, that's kind of what I'm contemplating here. How I want to do that. Probably wouldn't hurt. I mean, these are really like the only classes I'm gonna play, and I don't see myself really putting. If anything, out the attack 4, I could put that. Like that would probably go on my TMGs. Obviously, the crit hit rate is more. It's more beneficial for Slayer. So those Fatals are better for that. Let's go here. Can we do this at the items? Can we do this here?
Hello.
Stia? Yeah, we can. Did we already get these for the week? Oh, wait, hold up. We can't. Aegis Integra. We already got these? Yeah, we already got these. Okay, cool. We didn't get these. Because it's the... I'm sure we have enough, though. Gunblade. Oh, we can only get one, though. That's right. Oh, no, we can... Yeah, we can get one. I didn't think to get one last week. I didn't think to do that.
Here you are.
Did not even think to do that. I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten one, right? I'm pretty sure we don't have one. No, because there hasn't been any DFAs. So there's no way we have. Oh, then that means that I'll have to continue using the rugged. in main combat, but I wish I kind of prefer anyway. I think we just make it
Hello.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Welcome.
Um. Someone bought those and repriced them. I think that's what happened there. Maybe I'm not sure actually. We'll make a. Yeah, we'll use one of these. It's fine. We'll use. I guess we'll use the sword. Doesn't matter. Just retrieve. Use the sword. The old sword is sword.
Welcome.
It will multi-weapon. The Astrian sword with the gunblade. Okay. Astrian sword is the base. Yes.
It just keeps getting stronger.
Okay. And we'll
Come again.
unlock potential on this guy.
It just keeps getting stronger.
It just keeps getting stronger.
It just keeps getting stronger. It just keeps getting stronger.
Card.
It just keeps getting stronger.
Doesn't it though? It just keeps getting stronger.
It just keeps getting stronger.
Okay, let's see here. We need to limit break it. Okay. Need an 8, 4. Okay, you have 16 of those. Do I have like any like things? No. I don't care, it doesn't matter.
Keep shooting for the stars.
Of course, I always keep shooting for the stars. Item enhancements. And let's see here. All in possession. Well, I guess that's all in possession. Could have done that. Enhancement level. Rifle. From Libra. Evil Orbit. And some golds or a silver or golds. Gold. Okay. That's fine, whatever. We'll just do one more.
A success.
A success. Okay. There we go. We got that now.
A success. Come again.
And let's buy these.
Hi.
Let's buy these ones. La 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 di da di da la di da di da. Buy those. D5 series.
Bye bye.
And let's see here. We can get rid of this armor as well. Can put this back in the storage. Extend the storage. Okay. Sell that. Sell that. Can sell that. Rabbit's rifle. Rabbit's launch. Should definitely sell those. Some machine guns. Let me lock this. It's already locked. Okay. Okay. Welcome. Let's see here. Deify. Now that these are all super cheap. Let's see here. How many do we have? We have 9. Let's get one. Uno más. And then let's go over here. Aries. Okay. Bang. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. We'll grab these. Aries is what we're looking for. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. 2 Aries. Aries.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. And deuce.
Thank you.
Deuce. Deuce. Whoops. We don't want that. We don't want a Machimus. We do not want that.
Thank you.
Machimus will go on our gunner ones. More than
Thank
likely.
you.
So I prefer to run gunner. I do.
Thank you.
But we just want to test this out. Because why not? Homius 2.
Thank you.
2.
See you later.
And we'll put what we have on this before, like alt sector 4 and like
Welcome.
what's on the other one? And Crocs. But for this, for him, I should probably use yeah. It's fine. Add augments on Neos Astrian Sword.
Come again.
Car. Neos Astrian Sword. Defy. 10. Alts. Sakrata. And how many Crocs do we have? Let's use Doldol. How many Doles do we have? We have more Doldles. Hold down resistance. Okay. Do that. That. Start to fix. And we'll use a 10%er. Because we have way too many of them. Okay.
A success.
A success. Okay. So that makes that. And I guess like from now, like until next week, I guess. Or yeah, until next week we'll just use this. If we want to play Slayer, we can just use this weapon, which isn't the worst thing to use, right? Isn't the worst thing to use. Let's see here. We'll lock that. Sell this. Sell these. Okay. Let's change to fighter
Thanks for
sub.
stopping by.
Change class sub fighter.
Come by anytime, okay?
Okay, and I guess let's try we'll do Kavaris, I guess, even though that's I mean, yeah, it's fine. Kavaris is the only one that we haven't completed yet. Oh wait, I mean I could do the Machimus now. Because it's going on my armors. So it doesn't matter. I could do that now. In which case it wouldn't matter, you know. So we could try that. We have 3. How much is Machimus right now? You're my that's tempting.
Thank you. See you later.
Okay, let's see here.
Welcome.
Add augments to these. Doesn't matter which one. These are all Doldors. They're all the exact same. Okay, yeah, they're all the exact same. So it doesn't matter which one. Nothing to lose, and it's you and me. And I love the people, and I don't know why. I can't take my eyes off of you. What are the things that I want to say? Just I'm coming on. And this will replace, I guess we will replace Doldor. Yeah, we want to replace Doldor. Go from there. Ooh, is this you and me? And I love the people. Dodal, Maximus. And there's you and me. Yeah. That's the one that we have. We use a 20. It's a hit or miss, but we have augment protection, so we'll see what happens, I guess.
A success.
Nice. Does that use the augment protection? Or do I still have it? I don't know how that works. Okay, so it uses it? Okay, it uses it. Okay, cool. I've never used one of those before, so now I know. Now I know. Okay, well now this is like a fresh, like an easy wrap. You know what I'm saying? And I love it, because that Maximus is a game changer, bro. That Maximus is a game changer. It's you and me. So now we can farm another Gigas Masty. Put that up on the personal shop. Maybe farm 2. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. We want to contribute to this one. You do get a mag boost in Duel Quest. So try to get those mags in 100% because you get there's a attack plus 5% boost on the certain mags in each region. And that will apply in the Duel Quest. Of course, it's not active on this one, which sucks, but just so y'all know, so y'all are aware of that. It's the only one we haven't done yet. We didn't. Yeah, we did. I was about to say we didn't unlock the potential, but we did. We did. Let's see here. I'm just looking at it and copying it. Okay. Look at that Maximus. Let's go. Oh no, we don't want that. Oh, it's because I haven't used it yet. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Hold up, bro. Let me cause we jamming right now, bro. Let's see here. Oh, whoops. Should probably meet that. Okay. Lego. See what happens. Let's see what happens. Oops. Okay, I gotta get the we're getting it, we'll get it. So I need to go up now. So I need to be like, you know, at the range of. Dude, this Maximus makes a huge difference though, bro. Okay, dude. We'll get the hang of it. This is the best way to. This is really the best way to test yourself, right? Just put yourself in a real case scenario, dude, where the stakes are high. Oh, that doesn't. I was pressing the ability, but I guess it didn't register. I was figuring it was going to cancel it. Yeah, because it does. Okay. This is interesting. So you gotta get the hang of this. You gotta get the hang of the Slayer stuff. If I were coming here with Gunner, especially with this Machimus on it now, then yeah, this would be no problem, dude. This would be no problem. Because I know how to play. I know how to play. Whatchamacallit? I know how to actually play Gunner. So this does, like, I'm trying to make sure, like, because I always get confused by this. You know, it's like by the Death Eyes, how it says like main weapon only, but it's like it's fine, right? Like it's fine, right? You know what I'm saying? No, only for main class equipable weapons. Yeah, main class equipable weapons. Yeah. So yeah, it doesn't matter if you multi-weapon. Main class equipable. So this is a main class equipable weapon. So like your main class weapons for like, you know, gunner would be gunner and rifle, right? So it would apply main class equipable weapons, not from main class whatever. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, yeah, this is the best way to do it. Just bruh. I gotta get those counters down properly. Because right now, this is not it, bruh. Also gotta remember to use that, bruh. This is like the strong attack, right? That's pretty much the only attack I want to be using, right? Maybe I should have waited to use it because does my Photon Blast benefit from the overload thing too? Bruh. Bro, what? This is interesting. I'm about to just like, oh my goodness. This is confusing. I am using the right ability though, right? Bruh, see, I gotta time that. I'm not timing it properly. We'll use this. It's fine. If only for a moment. Bro, like I'm pressing it, but I'm just like I'm still holding directional inputs, so that's why. Okay, so what's that? So is that like that's registering? Like like it's like I'm counting or something like that. So I guess if I press it like at the perfect time, it does that. But then it seems like I'm getting a hit. It seems like I'm like okay, so like yeah, that's like a I guess if you time it perfectly, it does that. Yeah. Okay, I see. This is this is interesting. This is very interesting. Very interesting. Mm. We'll kind of get the hang of it. Yeah, so it's like timing those properly, and then you get that. Okay, I see. So you want to time those properly. I'm never gonna get this. I should probably use this maybe. We got it right at the end. That's interesting. That's definitely interesting. It's gonna take some. Well, it's gonna take some getting used to. That does complete all those though. That gives us all 4 of them, so that's nice. That's nice. That gives us all 4. All 4 of them. Which gives what's that? Gives like the mag or something, right? Or something like that. I can't remember. What's this do? Yeah, this guy. Okay, so let's go here. Add new form. Sure, let's look at it. Oh, that's interesting. That's pretty cool. That's a whole mag, bro. It's a lot going on though. It's a lot going on there. Supplies in the door close, by the way. Okay, let's see here. Let's do some of the easier ones then. Randus is my favorite on Gunner because it's just super easy. I imagine it's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be equally as easy on this. Let's see here. And we get the attack plus 5% boost here. That's nice. Oh, Brave, cheesy cool. Brave is broken as well, yeah. Let's see here. Let's go to this. Did we just feed that? I don't remember feeding it. Did we feed it? Okay, yeah, we did. We did. No, we didn't. That's not a rare 20. Or did we? I'm tripping. No, we didn't. We did not feed it. Let's see here. I did. I get, but like I could. We'll have to go back and do that on Gunner because I guarantee I would have cleared it quicker on Gunner. I guarantee I would have because I'm just more familiar with Gunner. I can output more damage because I'm familiar with it. Like until I actually like get comfortable with this with Slayer, then the Gunners will. I'll output more damage on Gunner until I get super comfortable with Slayer. Realistically, I think it's a counter thing. Which I'm realizing, yeah, it has to be, there's definitely mechanics to it. I'm too high. Okay, that did not work out too well. Yeah, like that right there, like that's super nice, but yeah, it has to be perfectly timed. And once you get that down though, dude, like once you can time that, like, you know, like every time, like that, like that, you know, like I did on those two, that's a lot of damage being output. Let's see, I should have had that. Oh, I timed that horribly. But yeah, I see now. I see now. So yeah, it's just like. Okay, after up here, just hold it. What's in your PA? Wait, what's let's see, they're talking. Wait, where's real? Hold on. Yeah, during your PA, you'll see a white flash going off. Anybody think it's Chiefs? The one in between PAs and Slug, right? Pretty sure you don't have to time Relentless. Just press normal attack anytime during animation, and you'll get. Pause playing weapon action. Anybody think it's Chiefs? So, but that's Chiefs. So you're definitely spamming all like action is play. Trying to see what they're talking about. Trying to see what they talking about. They talking about, y'all. Excuse me. I'm too high. Oh baby. Oh baby. Yeah, this is gonna take some getting used to. I'm so used to playing Gunner. Bruh. Trying to time. Making it sound like you're trying to play this. Well, then she's about slays the damage if I can clear DK without I probably can't do it on Braver. I have to be careful about my directional inputs. Like, that's one thing also that I gotta get used to. Like, gee, how did I not time that? Oops. That was a waste. Well, I wouldn't have mattered anyway because I wouldn't have gotten here in time to use it, so. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. 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 See, I'm gonna come in here, I'm gonna do it on because now we have the we got that Maximus, so I want to do this on dude. Hold on. We're just gonna do this. So I want to come in here, I want to do this because since we have the Maximus, I want to see the difference. I want to see because we're still learning Slayer, so we're still learning Slayer, and I'm not comfortable with it at all, even remotely. So I still have a lot to learn with it. But I want to come in here. I want to see what the difference is on time. Now that I have one Maximus on me, this should be interesting. Slayer.
Good luck.
We'll just pop these. Dude, I wish like it would save this. You know, like instead of having to do this every time, I wish it would save what your configuration was previously when you got onto that class. Yeah, if you have the weapons in your inventory, it should just automatically do it. You know what I'm saying? I think it's super dumb that it doesn't. We'll just put this here for now. Okay. All right, so this should be interesting now. This should be interesting now. Because we did put that Maximus on there. So now we have that potency floor increase. So usually I clear this. I clear Renus with like 40, or is that Nils? Is that Nils or is that Renus? That might be Nils. Let's do Nils instead. I think Nils is the one I was clearing with like 40 seconds left on the clock. So let's try Nils instead. Pretty sure it was Nils. Both of these are active. All these are active. $200. Oh, I have 50 minutes on this. Whatever. Whatever. We'll max it. Why not? Why not? Okay. Let's see. Let's go in here. We gotta change this mag though. Change it back to my little guy. Change it back. There you are. Lego. Lego. Bruh. Whoa, I saw some lag there, bro. What's them frame jumps, bruh? Them frame jumps doing, bruh? What is this? Oh, dude, I just realized I'm not on the right set. We good now. We Gucci now. I was on the wrong palette. Good thing I'm a PC player, so I can switch it up real quick like that. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. Ooh-wee. Where you going, bruh? Where you going, bruh? Lego. Lego. There you go. There you go. Hey, yo. Getting some jumps here, bruh. Getting some jumps here, bruh. Bruh, oh, what the f... Bruh. Bruh. Bruh, what? Ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no way. Ain't no freaking way. And then we'll try this on Slayer, too. Because this one will actually probably be fairly much easier on Slayer, too. Dude, stop hitting... Bruh. Bruh. This was just a super sloppy... Dude. It's just a super sloppy run, honestly. I was literally just like... I was grinding through this thing ridiculous. Also, I was on the wrong menu at the start, too, so... You know what I'm saying? We were just all sorts of off to begin with there. You feel me, bro? You feel me? That we was all sorts of off, bro. Bruh. I dodge it and then I get slapped by the things blowing up, bruh. Bruh. Break. Break. I don't want to charge on you. So break. 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 There we go. I want to use this charge up here, bruh. I want to use this charge up here, bruh. No. Bad Nils. Bad Nils. Bad Nils. Bro, what the fuck is going on, bro? Good lord. Sloppiness tonight, dude. Okay, don't go in there, bro. I probably shouldn't be saving this now that I have this potency one on. So I don't really need to. The sea's straight. Also. Lies. I didn't even look at the time there, but let's see. We'll go to Slayer though. But either way, that was a sloppy run because we were getting clears like around that time, even before I put that Machimus on. Like we were getting clears around that time. I wonder if it's. Well, no, that wouldn't make any sense. It's 20. 2.5. Okay, let's change. Yo. Let's try this on Slayer. For Bouncer was a good sub too for Slayer, right? I gotta do something about that. What is that sword? Is that, dude, the Niels Ashford? I don't know why people like that. Like people actually buy the Almaty for that. I think it's so ugly, bro. I think it's so ugly.
Best of luck to you.
Yo, there is lag going on here, bruh. What the hell? That was, dude, I clicked. Y'all didn't see that, but I clicked that like it took like 2 seconds to register. It took like 2 seconds to register, bro. Like, bro, what? Or bro, what? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I'm not on the right menu. Oh shit. Which one is it? Oh no, hold on, let's restart. Well, I wasn't on the right menu. I was trying. I was on the gunner menu. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. I was like, oh man. I was here trying to like look up against the bar for my microphone. It's like above my keyboard, so I can't see the keys because it's on the number pad. 7, 8, 9 on the number pad. I was like, oh man, oh man, oh man. Yo, this is way too high up. I thought I kind of timed that. I love the close out there. Okay. This is getting like I'm just so used to playing gunner, so just so used to playing gunner. I don't know if I should like be trying to like counter every like does that give a lot of damage when I do that when I time the counters and you get that action? So I mean there's a lot of attacks that he's doing that I could use it on, right? You know? Does that like give me like full PP when I do that? No, it doesn't. Bruh. Dude, I hate the explosions, bro. The explosions. The explosions, bro. Bro, the explosions. The freaking explosions, bro. They come at you. They slap you. You don't even see them, bro. Oh, that's not good. Oh, because I was pressing directional input. I can't press directional input when I'm doing that. I gotta get used to that. Whenever I do the weapon action, I can't press directional input. I'm used to kind of doing that with gunner to weapon action in, close space, close the distance. But you can't if you do it like that. Then actually, I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, because if you do that, then it does that. I just don't know if I'm using like even the right arch that I should be using. Like primarily using. That is a lot of damage right there, though. Okay, we gotta get used to that. Yeah, you can literally just farm those, dude. You can literally just farm those. That's interesting. You can literally just farm those like that other attacks that it does. You can farm those. That thing does a lot of damage when you counter. That does a lot of damage, that. So it's kind of nice to farm those. I'm not sure if that's gonna be okay. Nice, that actually bumped me up. I did not time that correctly. Did not time that correctly either. Definitely takes some getting used to. And then I'm sure there's probably like a correct way to when I should use the onslaught. Also, does the not the onslaught, but the overload, whatever the hell you call it. And does that apply to my photon blast as well? I'm guessing it does. If it does, I kind of need to know that because it's not gonna make your, obviously that will make your photon blast do more damage, right? Which should kind of be something important to know. You know what I'm saying? Kind of be something important to know, bro. Shit, dude. I have that too. We'll use this. Only because I don't feel, because it's a wasting time not getting a Formito. This is it. This is the best way to do it though. It's like, it's like, this is how you really get your practice in a real, real case scenario. That's how you get your real practice in. Just do a real case scenario, bro. That'll force you to learn real quick, bro. Force you to learn real quick. Oh, so that's 2. Hold up. We got 2 there. So that's A rank. 347. So this has to be... Okay, so it's just a minute more. So you just have to clear with a minute more. Okay, that's easy. Here, hold on. What's up, huh? I think they're... Okay, cool. Because that was 347. See, once you're in the fight, you open this, it shows it. Bro, what? We're all smoking too much delicious Texan brisket. Oh, it was a good thing I came back out because I didn't pick these up anyway. I could have sworn like yesterday it did do that, but I'm incorrect. I was incorrect. I'll admit when I'm incorrect. I have no problem doing so. Yeah. Well, I guess that's kind of because you can come out of that and then get hit there. And that's kind of key too, because you get photon points when you do that. So it's kind of key to do that. Shit. They saw me trying to trigger it. Yeah, dude, like psych. That thing does a lot of damage, dude. That thing does a lot of damage. I love the closing distance mechanic on there, dude. Like, close that distance super easily. And then this one's just like a freebie, pretty much. See what I'm saying? Like, that's a freebie right there. Oh, I was trying to hit that 5. You gotta get those. And so I want to break this. There we go. So I want to use this up here. Would be nice if we had a photon blast, but we don't. It's okay. We're not gonna have it. It's okay though. Yeah, dude. We definitely understand Slayer now, dude. That's for sure. We definitely understand We definitely understand Slayer now. Okay, nice. So now we're hitting the A's, which is good. Makes it very easy for me to farm these formidos now. Because now we're getting 2. So for B rank, you only get 1 formido. For A rank, you get 2 formidos. For S rank, you get 3. So it really speeds it up because if every run is 5 minutes, or let's say max every run is 5 minutes, it's going to take you 15 minutes to get 10 formidos. Whereas if everyone's taking you 5 minutes and you're getting A's, it's only going to take you 25. But of course, we're not even taking 5 minutes, so it's taking us less than that to get the amount that we want, which is 10. Because you need 10 to make a Gigas Maste, which we can then create and then sell and get equate like 3 mils. So let's go. Let's go. Good investment is good. Good investment is good. But it's like you gotta do this stuff first while it's still hot, because of course the price is gonna continue to drop, right? So do it while it's still hot. Do it while it's still hot. I'm liking this stuff. I'm liking Slayer. What's the music doing? Y'all good? Y'all good over there? Or y'all... We'll give y'all some Chronicles X, dude. Switch it up a little bit, right? Same artist anyway. Hiroyuki Sawano. Same composer for Kill la Kill and Xenoblade Chronicles X. So it's gonna have that same hype up vibe, you know what I'm saying? Like that same hype up vibe, bro. So that's what Hiroyuki does best, bro. That music will hype you up, bro. That music will hype you up, best believe, bro. Best believe that music will hype you the frick up, bro. Hype you the frick up. Technically speaking, you could just because the weak point is always on its face, right? So couldn't you technically speaking, if you wanted to, dude, I swear I timed that. Just go up and then fight him up top. Just constantly hit his face. Right, if you really wanted to. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. We're just going to restart. So I'm tired of using scrape dolls. Tired of using the scrap doll, scrape, scrapey scrap, whatever the hell they are. Only for the wings break him and he grows the odds. So smart. That caught me. There's the small window of kind of just you can get slapped right there. Good lord. Ooh-wee. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Yo, dude, Slayer's pretty nice, dude. Oh, I thought I timed that. Ooh. Bruh. Well, this thing's going to explode soon, so I gotta get away from it. Okay, I'm guessing Kilo just cleared AMs. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Kilo. Isn't that supposed to like close in? Okay, yeah, it does. Except to be a bit closer though. Okay, we want to use this up top. Nice, good. We have both ready. Bro, I hate it here. Bruh. We're using one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I like it. I like it. I'm liking Slayer, dude. I'm glad that we put this Fatal 1 on there too. Now I'm super curious to see once people like start putting Pluto's. Pluto's the crit hit one. Pluto's the crit hit one, dude. I'm interested to see once we start putting Pluto's on this guy, dude, like, bruh, that's gonna be broken as hell, dude. I always mistime that third one when he does that third attack. I get the first two, and I mistime the the third one. Oh, I thought he was jumping. I 100% thought he was jumping. I thought he was doing that. I did that a little too early. I still had 7 seconds on that. Come on, break. There we go. Break. Ooh, there we go. Trifecta combo. Trifecta combo counter. Get wrecked, AMs. Get wrecked. Do we want to use this? We do. Why not? I probably shouldn't have done that, but it's whatever. That's probably a waste. In fact, that was a waste, dude. It's okay, though. Oh no, did he get, yeah, he got hit by that. Okay. Ooh, we dude. Let's go, bro. Let's go, dude. Slayer is ridiculous, bro. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's go, bro. Slayer is pretty darn ridiculous, not gonna lie. Not gonna freaking lie. Let's see, we probably have a lot of formulas, alright? Return. Nice. Is it item trader? It's item trader, right? No, it's the, I'm tripping. It's the item. It's the enhancement guy.
Hello.
Hello. Exchange, augment capsule, smash 2.
Goodbye.
Where you at? Ooh, wow, 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 wow.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, D.
Hi there.
Let's see here. Let's smash D. Check my market. 2787. 2.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, let's go back to your boy. Let's go back to your boy. It's your boy Nils. It's your boy Nils. Wait, what? If I don't, how many people you got, Ryan? I can buy 15 tricks. Oh, what's the way they doing? DFA? No, just here because you want to run more. Oh yeah, I think they're doing DFA runs for PSO2 day. They're doing DFA runs.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Every time, dude. Every time. Every freaking time, that third one, dude. Every freaking time, dude. Bro, no, if I'm tired using scrape dust. How many do I even have left? 48, bro? No, dude. It's not a big deal. Let's go, dude. Let's go. And I count to know my demons. And I think that I was lost.
Yeah.
Hmm. Ooh, it's too far.
Yeah. See. Yeah. See.
See.
See. Yeah. See. Yeah. Yeah. See. Yeah. See. Yeah.
Lego. Lego. Yeah, dude, Slayer's pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Slayer's pretty crazy. It's nice to have a class that I didn't have to equip, you know? It's like, that's pretty much like on cheesy par as like bravery, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, I didn't have to even equip it because at least I'm a gunner, man. I already had everything needed. So that's nice. Good. How am I missing this? Dude, how am I not getting this? Bro. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable, bro. All this stuff exploding, bro. Like, bruh. We legit just got shafted by like the most random stuff, bro. That's, bro, like all this stuff exploding, bro. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, bro. Let me actually tell Gali as well, because I told Gali it was 2:30 yesterday for the A clear, and now that I'm actually here doing it, obviously it's not, so I can tell Gali that it's actually just 1 minute. It's actually just uno momento. I'm sure Gali's on. Gali's always on. Oh, wow. They're not. I thought for sure they'd be on. Gali's always on, dude. Gali's always freaking on. Actually surprised by that. Actually kind of surprised. Gali not being on is a rare occurrence. Whatever song y'all listen to sounds very low. I'm changing it. because it seems like it's very low. What's this? Okay. 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 Dude, how am I not triggering that? Ooh. Ooh. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Be careful to watch out for those little explodey things, dude, because we know that those things will and have killed me. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta be conscious of where those are at while I'm just like going ham over here, bro. So I don't get mollywopped from the side. You feel me? Like, that's not a good look, bro. It's not a good look, bro. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. That's unfortunate. That was most unfortunate. I mean, it's not going to affect the fact that it's still going to be an A rank. So, I mean. So, for an S rank, from what I understand, it has to be 230. So, above 50%. Because it's 5 minute, max, right? So, from my understanding, it has to be above 230. 230 remaining. There you go. It's better if I'm in the front so I can see, and that way it also gives me an opportunity. It allows me to see everything that's going on, and you know, and do that on more things. You know what I'm saying? Do the counter on more things by being in front on the front legs. Clear time 3:30, best time 3:20. Dude, I can only imagine what this is gonna be like once I get like some of the Plutos, or even just another Maximus, dude. Even another Maximus is gonna be it's gonna make a pretty huge difference, dude. I guess the cool thing too is that, you know, like the augments that you can use the Formido on allows you to very easily create a full like a unit units that are fully across. So it allows you to avoid like whoops. It allows you to avoid the kind of like class specific augments. That's the kind of neat thing. Like fully avoid them. So you just only have one. You only need one set of armor that will work on everything. So that's the pretty neat thing there about the augments that are in the shop. Bruh, ain't no way. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. And having like doing this with force with fighter too, it's like pretty nice because you get that extra boost on like the down enemies and stuff, dude. So that's pretty nice. You gotta watch out for those. It's stuff be exploding, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to get hit by none of these explosions, bro. But that is not the play, bro. That is not the play. The play is not to get hit by those. But you're moving a lot, bro. You're moving a lot, my guy. Yeah, we're definitely not using that up here. This too, I have too much time left on it. Like, there's no reason for me to use that at this point. Can I get this? Am I gonna get this? Yeah, I got it. Oh, you can cheese the hell out of that, bro. You can cheese the hell out of that attack. Dude. Yeah, Slayer's pretty ridiculous, bro. That's in due time, right? No? 325? Separate us. I don't believe it's bad. Oh, that's kind of, there we go. No, we Gucci. Let's see, like, because I was previously doing, you know, I was only previously able to get B rank, and so, you know, spending a lot more time trying to farm 10 of these formulas to make my stays, which I still was, but it's 50 minutes, it's a long time. Because it's pretty much taking me, all of 5 minutes for the most part, to give or take like 30 or 40 seconds. So it's nice bruh. Ooh-wee. The big thing is getting those though. Like those do a lot. You can get those counters. Yeah. Dude, do you see the delay on that? You see the delay on that on me dying there? Like, bro, what? Bro, what? How long will I stand to separate my son? Bruh. Ooh-wee. All right, get this brakes out way we can use it up top when it falls. There we go. There we go. We'll use this one up. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. These Slayers is way too easy, dude. Like I'm used to having to concentrate so super. I mean, I have to concentrate on this too, but I'm just having to concentrate like super duper hard, dude. Like super duper hard. That's what I'm used to. And so this, like, dude, I don't have to. Like, I don't have to concentrate like that hard, dude. Gunner, you have to concentrate, bro. Because Gunner, dude, you will get punished. If you are not concentrating, because there's so many animation locks on Gunner. So everything has to be, you have to time everything like seconds before it happens, you know. Whereas this, you can just use that, you can just be like mid spam of attack and then use your weapon action like pretty seamlessly, you know. Whereas like Gunner doesn't have that luxury. There's so many animation locks on Gunner. So you have to know like very much how the mob is. You have to know the mob very well. You have to know its attacks and all that stuff, and know what it likes to do in terms of like rotations. It's like, you know, like what it likes to do after such and such attacks. Bruh, this camera's killing me right now. Bruh. And then I missed the whatever. I'm sure I'll still clear it with a minute left at least. I'm not that worried about it. Bro, oh my goodness. I'm getting hit by everything, bro. It's nice when you hit 3 of those in a row, though. Feels very rewarding. Feels very rewarding. Oh my goodness. That was a head of a Nils. Can confirm. No, I'm restarting, dude. The run was just too sloppy, just all together, dude. The run was just too sloppy. That was not pretty. After this one, we'll do maybe we'll try. We could try AMS again, maybe. Or I mean, we'll try next Halo because I kind of want to go like into the sky too, I guess. Because now we've gotten kind of comfortable with this. With Slayer, we understand how it works now. This camera don't understand how it works though right now. That's for sure, bro. I'm doing too much moving. You really want to farm those counters? That's what you really want to do. That's where the money's at, bro. I was too far under. I didn't forget that time. Okay. Okay. So I think this will have us. I think we'll have 10 formulas after this anyway. That's the little bomb. So I gotta watch out for that thing on the back legs. Yeah, or you can just move out of here. That's even better, bruh. I ain't gotta worry about it. I ain't even gotta worry about it. That's what I like right there. I ain't even gotta worry about it no more. I thought there was a third one coming, bruh. Ooh-wee. Okay, dude. Oh, Mastery Force dropped from this. What the hell drops from S rank then? Interesting. 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 Mastery Force dropped from that. Dude, my camera's frozen again? How long has it been like that? Oh my goodness, that's so annoying. Holy shit, that's so annoying. I gotta figure out which, we're gonna swap these plugs. My mic's probably gonna go out. Okay. What's this doing now? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh gosh, what the hell is going on? Okay. Okay, that's working now. Okay, now this camera. Like, bruh. It's ridiculous. It's freaking ridiculous. Okay, now this is fixed. Ridiculous. Ever since I freaking... I guess I don't know if it's the ports that they're on. It has to be the ports that they're on. I completely moved the keyboard one to a completely different hub. So, but I mean, that shouldn't be taking up a lot, you know, but the mic and the camera, you know, both, they're on different hubs, or at least I thought they were. Should be on different hubs. So, I'm not too sure why that's happening. Not sure why that's happening, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is, boy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's see how many formulas you have. 10, nice. Okay, so let's make another master. Let's make another master.
You been working out?
Hello.
Augment capsules, Gigas master.
Goodbye.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Just 2765. Just 2764. Okay, that's cool. My man has 10 of them. This guy. Bruh. 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 Let's see here. Bruh. 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 My man's had 10 of them, bruh. 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 Hell to the no, bruh. Let's see.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, let's go to, oh, we got some weeklies too that we gotta clear. Clear bunker. I mean, we have plenty of time to do weeklies, though. Number 2, complete alliance task, seasonal. Clear a bunker type 2 quest. Let's get ordinal tower. Well, that's gonna have to happen. Oh, as Slayer. We'll wait to do like some of those next week when we actually have a Neos Astrian that we can actually use. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I want to see what this is like on with those crit hit ones, dude. That's what I really want to see. There should be an urgent. I'm surprised that there wasn't an urgent quest just now. How long has it been since the last urgent quest? Let's see. It has been. It was at 11. It started at 11, so it ended at 11:30. So that's just a little over 2 hours ago.
Bye-bye.
I'm surprised we didn't. We'll probably have one. We should have one at maybe in like an hour. So like 2:30 my time. It's 1:47 right now. Okay, let's do Alio. Let's do next Aurelio. Next Aurelio. Let's go over to the Mac. Do we have the attack Mac here? Is this active? Oh yeah, we got the attack boost here. We got the attack boost. I gotta pee. We'll pee first. If I pee, you pee, just like that. When I pee, you pee, just like that. Car. Let's see. We use some of our Stia stuff, even though we have all those autumn, whatever they're called. What are they called? Autumn arrows, autumn arrows, whatever the hell they're called. Even though we have so many of them, but we'll try to use some Stia stuff if we have it, because Stia stuff is just so easy to grab, prolong. You know what I'm saying? Do I even need to do that fully? It doesn't matter. I don't know if I need to put 400 on that or just 200, but it doesn't matter. Okay, let me go pee first though. I need to check how much time is on my food actually. It's all for you. 42. Okay, we got time. It's fine. All right, let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Here's the best clips on Twitch. Let's go.
Bleep bloop.
All right. I have to make sure my camera's on again. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm scarred, bro. I'm scarred. Let's see here. Change the music I'm listening to. Oh, don't want to listen to. This work. That'll work. That'll work. A little Gundam X. Okay. 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 All right, we go. All right, so let's see what next Alio. So I kind of want to like rise up. So I kind of learn how to so we're pretty comfortable with can I just like fight him this wait, hold up. Can I just like fight him here? Good morning, how's it going? What's going on, Dinsley? It's going pretty good, dude. How you doing? Oh my goodness. I'm not sure if I should be focusing on his foot or if where I should be attacking him though. It's the only thing here. I'm not too sure on that. Alright, yo, come on. Just attacking everywhere. You'll switch from Gunner to Slayer now for duels. I wouldn't say that, but more like I leveled Slayer today because I was just having it on my subclass and it was 65, and so I got to 65. So today I leveled it to 70. And then I figured to play it because we hadn't played Slayer. I haven't played Slayer since till today. So, and then we kind of liked it, so went ahead and just made a quick little weapon for it. So why not? So why not? And I tell you what, it's definitely Slayer's definitely an interesting class, that's for sure. Definitely a strong one. Definitely a strong one. Oh my goodness, dude. Where am I at? Like, bruh. You're killing me. You're killing me softly, bruh. Holy smokes. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. I'm trying to get up. I was trying to raise up. So we were doing nils, but yeah, it is, but nothing beats Gunner playstyle. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you know, Slayer, you know, is pretty compared to Gunner, well, at least compared to how I play Gunner. You know, Slayer's very thoughtless in that regard. I don't have to think too much. That's for sure. That's like I said, specifically with how I play Gunner for sure. But it's nice to have an option that is, you know, one of the brokenly strong classes. And, you know, I didn't even have to gear for it, right? You know, at least I already have it. At least I'm a gunner main, so I didn't have to gear for it. So it's like, hey, why not? Why the frick not, right? It's hard to get counters on next to Elio here. I'm not too sure where I should be really placing myself. Shit. To best place myself in a position to get counters. But but Slayer's definitely fun though, for sure. How was that not timed? I love how I can raise up like that though. I think it's pretty fun. It's just like Braver can, but I mean, I feel like I should be using my burst. This would be probably easier on Gunner, but we're just kind of testing it because we're putting ourselves in these situations pretty much because we haven't, you know, trying to put myself in different Slayer situations, right? Because, you know, we've been playing some doing a lot of nils and stuff like that, so. That's unfortunate. So trying to put yourself in kind of different situations against different mobs, you know, to really learn Slayer. Pretty much is what's going on here. I mean, I could have used that. I'm not going to, but I could have. So I don't know where I should position myself to get the most amount of counters. I really don't. I should like position myself on his tail. I'm not sure what the spot is for the most amount of counters for this guy. Not too sure. All I know is that I'm about to go under the minute mark. In fact, I am going to go under the minute mark. That's not good. That's a waste. That's a waste. I'm sure, dude, I do this on Gunner, though, of course. Like, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Rip. Rip. Yeah, it is, but nothing. I said that. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. We know that we should use, that would be better with Gunner anyway. Or, well, not necessarily better with Gunner, but, I force myself to kind of learn its patterns, and then, honestly, I just don't know where exactly I should be attacking as a Slayer there. To maximize the amount of, direct, like, attacks towards me, that I can counter. That's the thing there. You know, like nils and AMs, like we should probably try it. Well, AMs is annoying, dude. F AMs. We're just gonna do nils and get some more from window. We're gonna put one more of these OGs on the personal shop. Hello. So I know our food's about to run out. I know our food's about to run out, y'all. I'm in caps lock. Okay. Let's see what this is. 28 minutes. Still think that we're probably going to get our urgent quest announcement here in 10 minutes. Pretty sure that we will. Okay. It's all about efficiency. And so we did see that Mastery 4s drop from these as well. I'm curious to know what all drops in the S rank though. Hello, Nils. Hello, Nils. We meet again. Hmm. Bruh. I'm not getting any of my counters. There we go. Ooh, but what the frick, bro? No, we're just gonna restart. I'm not gonna use the scrap doll. Dude, like that's the those things exploding can be so annoying. Those things exploding can be so super annoying, dude. So just be there. Just be there. You won't expect it, and then just next thing you know, right in the kisser. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bruh, stop it. Bruh. Bruh. So I gotta watch out for that stuff, dude. It's gonna explode on me. And I'm not gonna be a happy camper when it does. I'm not gonna be a happy camper. Dude, I'm trying to... Bruh, I was literally trying to get in the pathing of that. And nothing I could do would get me in the pathing of it. I was literally trying to get in the pathing of it. Dude, this rock, are you kidding me? What a strange run. What a strange run. See. Gotta be careful about that thing exploding. It was like, bro, I guess those things do get me, man. They think they have gotten me way too many times. Cause I need love. Love's divine. Please believe me that I've been blind. Give me love. Love is what I need to help me know my name. I don't want to be around that blast because I don't know when it's going to happen. All of my see. Ooh-wee. Well, let's go. Well, let's go. I need love. Love's divine. Please believe me now. I see that I've been blind. Give me love. Love is what I need to help me know my name. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Bum, bum. I was all alone. It's plain to see. Believe me. Straight bangers, bro. 'Cause I need love. Love's divine. Please forgive me now. I see that I've been blind. Shit. Cause I need love. Love's divine. Please forgive me now. I see that I've been blind. Give me love. Love is what I need to help you know my name. Ah! Bruh. Gotta watch out for that. Oh, we got bad memories with that stuff, bruh. We got bad memories with that stuff, bruh. I'm not gonna risk it. just wait for it. But all I chair is not a house, and a house is not a home when there's no one to hold you tight and no one. See. Got him. Oh, dude, I didn't get all the hits. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. As a broken heart. Now and then I hold your name. And suddenly your face appears like Let's go. Dude, we didn't get an announcement. Holy smokes, I'm surprised. I'm surprised there was not an announcement for a urgent quest. I am genuinely surprised. Don't keep us apart. I'm not meant to live alone. This house into a home. And turn the key, oh please be there, saying that you're still in love with me. Yeah, I'm not meant to live alone. Turn this house into a home. Sloppy, sloppy. Oh, please be there. Still in love. Bruh. Bruh. Break it. Thank you. Thank you. Because we playing sloppy over here, Mr. Sloppy Joe's. Mr. Sloppy Joe's. See. Excuse me. Oh. Don't want to risk it. Just wait for it. When you start playing sloppy, just be like, hey, yo, chill out, slow down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We good. We Gucci. Oh, I don't like you being in this corner. That's going to mess with my camera angles. Bruh, give me one. Bruh. This corner is not it. This corner is going to be very annoying. Also got like, I can't stay in there. Because I'm going to end up dying. There, okay, it's done now. The bomb is gone. The bomb is gone. See. Let's go. Give me a counter. Give me a counter. Give me all the counters. Give me all the freaking counters, bruh. Give me all of them. That should have counted, bruh. That should have counted, bro. Why you cheesing me, bro? Why you doing me dirty, bro? Still in love. I see it. Still need to do 2 more. Let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. It doesn't hurt to smell your soul. All right, easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Dude, Slayer's too easy to use though, dude. Seriously. I mean, it's the same thing as Braver, you know. In terms of just like, I don't know. I think because I play Gunner the way, because I'm a Gunner main, and because I play Gunner the way that I do, everything's gonna be kind of easier. Everything's gonna feel too easy for me, I feel like. Oh gosh. Now watch out for the exploding bombs, exploding rocks. Oh my goodness. Could not target this thing for crap. I want to say congrats, but I'm in the middle of a fight right now. If he breaks, I'll say congrats. There we go. I want to support the achievements of my fellow alliance mates. All right. Like it's so key to get those counters because you get photon points for. Oh, why am I still attacking this guy? Oh, whoops! I thought I got that. I was trying to farm those right there. Dude, I do not like this area I'm in. This is like asking me to die, bro. We're just in between two of those, bro. That is not going to end well. That is not going to end well, I assure you. That was not going to end well. Oh my goodness. What is going on here? I'm burned now. I'm burning. I'm burning up, bro. Ooh, we almost didn't get that. Of course, I should use those in the opposite order, but it's all good. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get it or not, so I was trying to be safe with it. Yeah, I'm not trying to be in the bomb, bro. I'm not trying to be in the bomb, my guy. I don't trust your bombs, bro. I don't trust your bombs, my guy. You didn't have to sell your soul. Okay, uno más. Oh wait, or is this? Did I already count? Was that 2? That was 2, right? Does it? Maybe it just hasn't come yet. Or no, because no, yeah. It hasn't come yet because it goes to your temporary drop source first. Now I believe it should be in there. I believe. I'm talking to you. Come on. Nope, never mind. We do still need one more. Lay all out. These are the things I can do without. Oh, dude, I bet, Goku is probably super fun with Slayer too. And by super fun, I mean way too easy. This is Goku's just give me like Goku's just like, yo, let me counter all day, bro. Like counter cheesing. Ow. See. Ooh-wee. Rah. Dude, counter classes are just so easy, bro. Seriously, counter classes are so absurdly just brain deadly easy, dude. Like I've never really just like played a counter class, like played with the bro. Like played it, like doing like actual stuff on it. They're just so easy, dude. Counter classes are just so absurdly easy. There's no thought to the counter classes, bro. You're forgiven for like everything, bro. See. Unfortunately, it's not going to, but it's all good. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. But there's just no, oh baby. There's just no thought needed. to play these classes, bro. There's no thought needed, bro. Trying not to be in that. There's just no thought needed, bro. There's none. There's no thought needed. None. 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 Dude, where's our urgent quest? Well, there's definitely going to be one at the top of the hour because it'll have been like 3 hours or something like that. So there's definitely going to be one at the top of the hour. Possibly a concert. You haven't had a concert in like two urgent quests, I think. Maybe like one. But either way, it's been like 7 hours or 6 hours or something like that. Like 7 hours maybe. Since the last concert. So maybe we'll get a concert too. Maybe we'll get a concerto. Concerto. Yeah, what y'all know about? What y'all know about the glow? What y'all know about that last dragon? That's the bang right here, dude. The Last Dragon, that's a classic movie right there. The Last Dragon is a classic movie, dude. The Last Dragon, dude. It takes hard work. It's the way of life. You got that glow? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Straight bangers, bro. Straight bangers. Shine on.
Hello.
Shine on. Shine on. So these are like the other arguments I was talking about. So it makes it where like you can kind of like pretty much avoid, you know, because like you even have this, the potency, which is basically like your master, your alt secretary or your mastery for. So that's nice too. But like you have they give you such a nice little handful of options, and like the stuff that you need for it is like super nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like super nothing. Look at that. Spy might, like you probably have a lot of stuff just sitting around. Look at that. Like how many of these I have? 400, 351, 328. Like you probably have a lot of these just sitting around. So it's super nice in that regard. Super nice in that regard. Shine on. When we shine on the lights. Spy triple. I wonder if these are these even selling? What are these selling for? I imagine they're probably not, but who knows? They might. Spy triple. You feel the notion not that low. Your heart is something, don't let go. They're the power of elevation. Just have to glow.
Goodbye.
The glow. When you got that glow. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Bye-bye.
You got the glow, you know, you got the glow. To the glow, to the awesome grip. You love to live, love to lie. Gotta move to the upper level. They got that glow. What were they doing?
Bye.
DTD and Croc. Call of Duty. I think they're talking about base. I think they're talking about base.
Hello.
I think. I'm not sure.
Hi there.
UH Trigger Farm, DTD. Cradle of Darkness. CRODS Cradle of Darkness. That's base. That is base, y'all. That's basing it up. Okay, I bet this guy that has 10 probably like dropped his stuff. I'm about to take it all the way down to 500K, dude. If this guy dropped them super low, I'm about to tank the whole market, bro. I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't go that far. 2764. Where am I at? 764. Okay, I got you. 2645. 644. This is you got the glow. You know you got the glow to the awesome grip. What am I looking for? So I can shoot like this. What I really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I am. I never meant to be so cold.
Bye-bye.
I never meant to be so cold. Is I'm sorry for the way. Was this a fix attack? So it's like 1K? Dude, this ain't selling, bro. It's like a fatality. They have a fatality for. Like I should just do that, dude.
Hi there.
There ain't no point. Put items up for sale. Set price. I mean, no one's gonna buy these, bro. It's like, dude.
Bye-bye.
Actually, to be fair, someone did buy one of my Revitus. I'm not sure what the fixer was on it. Someone bought these Revitus blades. I can't remember what the fixer was though. But someone did buy them, so it was probably like a fixer 3 like Terminator or something like that. I don't think it was a Fatale. I never meant to be so cold. Never meant to be so cold. Dum, 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 dum. I never meant to be so cold. I never really wanted you to see the screwed up side of me that I keep locked up side of me so deep. It always seems to get to me. I never really wanted you to go. It's a jam right here, dude. What I really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I am. Let's go. Just killing it, bro. Killing it. Let's see here. More augment success rates, bro. They have so many of those. I have like 1,255, 62 of those. No, I have a lot there. What do we want to clear? I guess we clear the tickets because we kind of got everything that we like actually need. Let's get these star gems too. We can clear these tickets. Wait, what? Oh. I was like, I thought these were the tickets. I was like, bro, what? Huh? Come again? Come again? Nani? Nani? Okay, we can do this and we can do that. And we'll scratch these tickets. We like to clear these whole shops though. Like that's what we like to do. We like to clear these whole freaking shops, y'all. That's how I get down. That's how I like to boogie. Boogie, woogie, woogie. We do need Slayer cubes, though. So, we should do some light PC farming, so that's what we should do. Oh, this jam. Trying to find some peace. I think it's time. You let me know. Since you love me. Say you love me. And if you don't, just let me go. And teacher, there are things that I don't want to learn. And the last one I had made him cry. It made him cry, dude. It made him cry. The last one he had. So he don't want to learn to hold you, touch you. He don't want to learn that. He don't want to learn that. Think that you're his? No, he don't want that. Because there ain't no joy. He gonna tell you. No joy for what? The uptown boy teacher told me goodbye. Ain't that something, y'all? Anyways. The stranger. We didn't feel the danger. Now I feel that heat. Look in your eyes. I'm telling you. Oh, airboard. That shit, they got these scratches. Lose these scratches, bro. Use these scratches. I know this wrong. I know this wrong. Just let me go. So, teacher, there are things that I don't want to learn. On the last one I had made me cry. So I don't want to learn to hold you, touch you. SG tickets, let's go. No idea what the hell that is. SG tickets for days, bro. Automatic success rate plus 15. Enhancement success rate plus 100%. Okay. Looks like we had like everything though, bro. We had like everything, my guy. Augment success was 15. Character illustration. Okay. Bear lantern. That looks like something I would wear to go with my. Yeah, let's see. It's an accessory, right? You know it's wrong. It's really strong. Let me go. Dude, we're getting no rares, bro? Are there even rares in this? Yo, give me some of that rare loving. We're getting a lot of augment success plus 15s though, that's for sure. That's for sure. That's for most certain, y'all. Let's see what they got in here. What are these? So I don't want to learn to hold you, touch you. I've seen that one. Ellie has that one. Because it ain't. No, it's a lot of camos in here. A lot of camos. Wow. That's a freak ton of camos. a freak ton of camos in here, dude.
Emergency announcement.
Let's go.
We've confirmed the presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity
Told you it's
of
gonna be one at the
Stia
top of the
region.
hour.
All ARC's defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Automatic success rate plus 50 plus 20. That's why I should be getting like those, bro. Or these SG. Oh, they have SG 100s too. We'll hold on to this for now. Do I have any more of these? How many of these do I have? Oh, that girl know that she's so fine.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed
Y'all know what it
presence
is.
of powerful dolls in the vicinity of the Stia region. All ARC's defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Let's go, dude. Bangers, bro. Knee holster. L and R. We got knee holsters for both. Stamp character illustration. Okay. I was like, dude, how many I got, bro? We'll pull a special scratch, maybe. Because why not, right? Special scratch. Oh, I stop playing, bro. So I don't have enough special scratch tickets, bro. Stop playing. Stop playing, bro. Stop playing, bro. Stop playing, bro. Stop playing, bro. Trying to tell me I don't have enough special scratch tickets, bro. Stop playing. Stop playing, bro. It just doesn't want. I guess because they're in my. I guess they need to be in my inventory. Well, like I said, I don't have enough scratch tickets. Boy, about to slap everybody in here, bro. Don't have enough scratch tickets. But I got more scratch tickets than lambs got meat. I don't even know, bro. I have more scratch tickets than sheep got hair. And sheep got wool, bro. Like, yo, get out of here with that. Got me effed up, bro. We'll put this in here. All these can go somewhere. We have that missing pass storage now. That's nice, dude. Can we sell these? No. And color change pass. Character storage, I guess. We have a lot of those too. The temp damage. Why would dude, bro? Like, why they? How am I getting this? Where am I getting this from? When love is in her head. Dude, if we get a Pluto's, nah. Well, I want to do that anyway. I was gonna say if we get a Pluto's,
Hello.
then we'll gamble it and see if we can get the AUG. But that would be dumb, dude. There's no point in doing that. It's not like it will put me into S rank, so there's no point in doing it. I'm sitting nicely in the A rank right now, and like that's pretty much like where I should be at, right?
Goodbye.
What can those replace? What weapons? Like what stuff can those replace? No, I want to see the make it replace like so it can replace the soul because soul is specific. It could potentially replace. It could replace Gigas as well. So like all this, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like you can basically create builds where it's just like, they can work on everything. So that's pretty cool that you can do that. Unfortunately, though, I use emphasis. If I were using, eclairs or well, not all one. I have an Ajax, but in that regard, it's like, but emphasis, at least emphasis it works on 2, and then it doesn't have the third one. So, I'd be losing 3%. So it's not the end of the world. So you start off with 3% on the emphasis armors, but emphasis belt is melee or no, it's tech and range, right? Whereas like Arga is melee and range, etc., etc. So, but like Eclair and Ajax and Epties, those are all across the board, so you don't have to worry about that. But I don't really plan to upgrade my armor because I don't plan to upgrade my emphases until new armor comes out or until another support scratch comes out, because I use the top tier addies. I use those across all my units, all 3 of my units and my weapon, or for gunner anyway. And so, because that scratch hasn't come back as of late, those are like super high now. Like I have let's see, I know I have one sitting in here in my storage. Let's see how much this is. See, they're up there. Usually these are around 4 mil. I think I got when they're actually the scratches there, they drop to 3, maybe 2 mil. But usually they're 3 to 4 mil. 3, 4, 5, in between there. And so at least they're so high, I'm not about to re-aug. Even though they would be the only price really. Because all the other augs I pretty much have already. Or I could just use these augs, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, there's no reason to build new units right now. When the way I have works just fine. It's there's no reason to. And we're about to get a level cap raise to 75. And we're going to end up getting new armor then. So it's there's no point. That it would be a waste of it'd be a waste of funds, so that's why I don't want to do that. Special scratch ticket. Alright, where are these at? So we're gonna roll how many can we roll, a 10 or a 20 on the special scratch? I don't know what options. I think it gives me a 10 option, right? So we'll roll a 10 on the special scratch. Let's combine these. Deposit into here. There we go. Now they're all together. 365. I have a whole bunch of look how many in mission badges I have, because I didn't really know what they were used for until just recently when I looked it up. So I have 950 in mission badges. That's pretty crazy, right? We can clear this as well. Speaking of which, let's see all. Steer notes. Oh, we're not gonna worry about that right now. Put these in the character storage. I don't know where I have the rest of those at. Auto sell, personal shop, salon. Oh wait, hold on. We don't put that. Deposit, character storage, special scratch. Oh, did we just get some from? Yeah, we got some from Mission Pass. We got 5 from the Mission Pass. Because we didn't just have those, so we just got the exact amount that we were going to be using. Unuse. Okay, use. The Slash and Slayer ticket. Scratch the Slash and Slayer. Of the most. How much time we got? 6 minutes. gunblade weapons. Specifically gunblade weapons. You possess the power of the most. Bum 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 boom 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 boom. Special scratch. Yeah, I got 10, bro. I got 10 on me now, bro. They're not my storage, bro. So give me my roll, bro. Give me my roll. Give me my roll of stuff that I already have, bro. Oh, actual stuff that I didn't have already. That's a rare from the special scratch, dude. That's a rare from the special scratch. Is the bot even up? Hold on, let's see. You are okay, yeah, it is. You possess the power of the most. Use this. Bang bang. Sell a free pass, and we'll get rid of this. Put this in character storage. We'll put this extended storage. We have these. I'm gonna end up forgetting these. Watch. Watch. I'm gonna end up forgetting. Even though we have a month. Watch. I'm gonna end up forgetting this. I'm gonna forget all about this, like I always do. I always have so many tickets out for like the spring one. I have like 5 select tickets. Look at this shit. Like I always forget. I always forget. There's 5 spring 23 select tickets. I always forget. Literally always forget, dude. You possess the Lord Guard Katana. Do we want to run Slayer in here? How many cubes do we have? Some material. SL. 14? I mean, I guess we can run Slayer in here. Yeah, it's fine. This is rugged. Use this rugged until we can get next week. Plus 50. Why is that plus 50? Did we not level that?
Hello.
Why's that? I can only go to plus 50? Did we not limit break it? What do we need to limit break? The other arms refiners? 2, 4. Dude, that's fine. I don't care.
It's stronger.
It's really not a huge deal. Really not a fucking huge deal, bro. Really not a huge deal.
It worked. That's great.
Okay. Really not a huge deal. Because we can't get a Neil's Ashford until next week. Well, we can get another one from the shop. So we have to use this for Slayer anyway until then. If I told you I love you, not me, I don't care. What was I about to do? I don't remember. Never. Oh shit. Oh no, it's fine. What's my sub? Fighter? No, it's fine. Yeah. I was about to be like, oh, it's actually change it to 4 sub. No, it's fine there. That's fine. I can just keep it on fire sub. It doesn't matter. Yeah, because we need SL cubes. That way we can roll. We'll try to do some rolling. We'll do some rolls after this. After this urgent quest. Doesn't lie, but you won't know unless you give it a try. You love won't lie. Give it a try. That doesn't mean that I'm, 'cause I never. Straight bangers, bro. I love you.
Operation in the Alio region. All assignment.
Venus understand.
Hey.
Cupid doesn't lie, but she
Attention
won't
all
know.
Arch defenders.
Fucking
We are beginning
people
a
who party up
large-scale
in parties,
operation
bro.
in the Alio region.
People who
We
party up
request
in
the
parties, bro.
participation of all Arch
I
defenders.
hate people who party up in, like, especially in full parties. Grr. To get priority. 6 before I learn to sing no national. Oh, no.
Hey.
So you give it a try. She not true. Lego. Give it a try. Oh no, really need that. Meep. Oh no, because he's probably gonna make a party. I'll let him make a party. Because he's probably going to. Oh no, whatever. I'll invite him. It's your boy Meep. It's your boy Meep. To love.
Trial start.
And I will never leave you alone. Ah, I missed the buff. I am the man.
Faster. Gotta go faster.
Ow. I want that boost. Give me that attack and defense boost. As always, you're beside me.
Trial start.
It's like, as much as I like the mag from, you know, from doing all the DQs, it's a little too much for me. I prefer my simple strong buddy from GL rank 2s. From a long time ago. Cheer off. Oh, have I even used this? I haven't even used this yet. I hadn't even triggered that even once. Live for
Stop right there.
That would be nice if. Oh, whoops. That's all good. Whatever. That would be nice getting a Fatal 5 gun blaze, dude. That'd be nice. For Slayer, dude, that'd be pretty nice, not gonna lie. That'd be pretty nice right there. Whoops, that was a waste.
Trial start.
Trial start. Ew. Shama. Maybe next time you can entertain me a different way, Foo-Foo. Little bunny Foo-Foo hopping through the forest, picking up some field rice and bonking him on the head. What y'all know about that? What y'all know about little bunny Foo-Foo? What y'all know about little bunny Foo-Foo? What y'all know about little bunny Foo-Foo? Hurrah! Hurrah! Dude, Slayer's just so... Slayer's ridiculous, bro. Ridiculously easy, bro. Like, there ain't no reason for it to be. There ain't no reason for it to be. I mean, it ain't braver cheese easy, but it's not a very, definitely not a very complicated class to play. That's for sure. Am I gonna get this? Yeah, I should. Come on, Ames.
Trial start.
Yoink. Bruh. The biggest thing is that, like, getting the heights down, like changing the heights. That's the biggest thing that I have to kind of like make sure I get a hang of. Just adjusting the heights, like on the fly. You know, not having to think about it when I'm fighting mobs like Amps and even like Alio. You know, kind of getting that down. That's the once I get that down, dude, it's like it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple once I get that down. Yeah, it's definitely just like a clicky, you know, kind of like just like clicky class, bro. Like you don't have to do too much thinking. It would honestly kind of, I feel like it would kind of get like almost kind of boring playing it, like all the time. Truthfully speaking, I'm just like, but right now I need cubes, so we can try to get those add-ons. You know what I'm saying? So. That's why I prefer gunner, TMG gunner anyway. If you're like if you're rifle cheesing, then that's not as fun either. So Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name. Can we talk? Come on and talk to me, baby. Lego.
Hey.
Is Meat Bastard here? Oh, I don't remember.
Welcome.
Because I don't know if they are or not. If they're anything noticeably better. Aside from the,
See you later.
I can indeed confirm that because I did get an import earlier. We're gonna spin Messiah for Maximus though. Let's see here. I had that's the only reason why I did it because I sniped those 2 for 1 mil. So it's too much if the loots are not that great. But what they're doing is what they're doing though is Let's hope that that's how it is.
See you later.
Let's hope that's how it is. Let's see here. What was I doing? I was doing let's see. Let's see. Two, seven, 6, 4.
See you later.
It's like we're playing a bed, I thought. I think CST like. They make perps useless more or less. Dude. Like that was really strange how they did that. That's really what it is. They pulled down their pants too hard for casuals. Casuals are the vocal ones. And the Stick update was pretty much just like how to make the casuals happy. That's pretty much what the Stick update was for the most part. As a result, it was like made the game boring as hell for a lot of people because it took away so many options. It truthfully did. Run. Yeah, they're for sure gonna run another ARX record for rank 2 Geo to get people to buy the 3.5% is like for sure. That's what like that's gonna happen before the Ultra update for sure. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Bro. The peanuts, bro. Delicious, bro. Delicious. Dude, it's 3. How the hell did the time go? Sega. Then again, Sega. Like I don't see them throwing out a bunch of like I'm really hoping that like phase 2 is going to be like I'm really hoping that phase 1 was more of just like, okay, we're still level 70, but they want to introduce this content. And like if it was, it's more like 75 content. But at least everyone's 70, but we really want to introduce it. So we're gonna give you these augments. So we all can see how it works, stuff like that. That's what I'm hoping. And then when phase 2 comes, it's gonna be more so it's just like, okay, you're already 75. You need these augs. Like use your augs, like you're not getting them. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that it was more of an introductory value to the dual quest system. That's what I'm hoping. And it makes logical sense for them to do that, to introduce it in that regard, so that way casuals can see it as well. And it comes along with the second anniversary. It comes with these events, so it makes sense for them to do that. But there's just a matter of, is that really what they did? So it's just a matter of if that's really what they did. Like the infographic shows you get one of the cubes for the pot 6 in the first week, and then you get the second one of the cubes in the second week. And it looks like the way the infographic is, it looks like they're never gonna have the augments until the third week. So yep, making a larger gap for new players. True. I 100% agree though that dual quest should have been a skill check, not a wallet check, more or less. Because anyone can. I mean, you could do them blind if you have all 5 of the augments on all your gear and weapons. You could do them blindly. Like seriously, like you could do those things blindly if you have all 5 augments on all your gear and your weapon. So it's not a skill check at all. It's more of a wallet check than anything. DQ can be built off of easy. Cannonball can't be built off, period, because there's never any groundwork for it. It's just a random zone where you're just throwing stuff at cannon. Like this, that's not something to build off of. Like that's just something to do. There's never a groundwork for Cannonball. For Dual Quest, there is groundwork for it. It can be easily adjusted. That's the thing. It can be easily adjusted. It's just a matter of will they do it. There's groundwork for it. You can easily increase the wars. It's you can take the Deathfire augments off in phase 2. There's a very easy things that you can do to fix that. Cannonball was never something that had groundwork to be built on top of. You can't build on top of Cannonball. You can build on top of Dual Quest easily.
Mission accomplished. Thank you for your contribution.
One more time. Yeah, R1 was too easy, dude. I'm glad they made R2. I'm glad they made R2 what it was, shit. R2 was great. They had all those drops, shit. Like, dude, I would run R2 still. If it was relevant. But, I mean, like, it is relevant, don't get me wrong. He's not really doing the seasonal. Because, like, it would be relevant to farm, like, gigas and stuff, so. Because you need this for master. But, you know, the seasonal provides all that. And then once the shot refreshes, like giving the grace. Oh, we can't stop. You're gonna celebrate one more time. Mm-hmm. 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 The hell? Right, pause. I mean, y'all didn't hear pause because y'all aren't listening to the same I'm listening to. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate one more time. You're gonna celebrate one more time. You're gonna celebrate. You're passionate. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Okay, I guess we can go let's do these add-ons.
Thanks for stopping by.
Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate one more time. Celebrate and dance. I guess we'll do this until we get like a high one, I guess. Music's got me feeling so free. 14. What do we is that what we're at already? Yeah. Reduce photon blast cooldown. Oh, that's better. HP up. Do not register. It would be nice. Be recovery upon joining trials. Would be nice. Would be nice. Oh, that's 15 actually. That we got a level up there. We did get a level up there. We'll say that there. Do not register. Like innovation or passion, it's execution like the devs are being forced to do it. Yeah, I mean I get nice, 19. Let's go. Do we have to register this for it to count? Let's put this here. Do not register. Let's say something.
Come by anytime, okay?
Let's see here. Okay. We have 8 left. We got a 19. That's nice, dude. We got a 19. On the last 3, we'll do fat rolls. So we can at least like make sure we get something good on the other ones.
Come by anytime, okay?
Nothing wrong with chicken and veggies, bro.
Come by anytime, okay?
Recovering from a cold. That's not fun. That's not fun. That's not fun at all, recovering from a cold. Come on, bro. Give me 20. Give me 20, bro. Give me 20, bro. Give me 20, bro. Give me the 20s. 20, 20, twins. Okay. We're going to... How many do we have? 4? No, dude, we're going to use big ones on this. We're going to use big ones on these. Photon was 19. We'll at least save that one. Photon. Current blind resistance. Reduce, hold down. Okay. Let's see what the last 2 give us. No, we don't want that. We don't want that, bro. We don't want that. Reduce. That's a 2 up on the reduced photon blast cooldown. So I guess we'll keep that. PP recovery upon joining trial. So on that one. Reduce HP up. Look at that. PP. Look at that. Look at that. We'll see this one. It would be nice to the PP recovery upon joining trial. It would be nice to have that one on main. You know. It would be nice, dude. Would be freaking nice to have that, but unfortunately, it's not an option. We'll run some. Whoops. Oh yeah. Well, we still have this music playing. I thought y'all's music was playing. My bad. Turn y'all's music back on. I mean, if y'all want to jam my music, it's cool too. Just let me know. But down blind, reduce photon blast. SP up. What are you hoping for? I'm here and now I'm ready. Holding on tight. Don't give away the end. Ooh-wee. Bangers, bro. Where do we want this one? I guess we just do this one. That PP recovery, I mean, dude, either way, I have to. That PP recovery is so nice, though. But I mean, it's like, realistically speaking, bro, it's like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I could just get rid of this one. It's not like I'm actually ever going to get that, so I mean. If you wait for the right time. Really doesn't matter which one I do. Because either way, we're always going to use the down crit rate 19. So none of these ones will actually ever be used regardless anyway. Right? Okay. Add-on skill sets. What are you hoping for? Photon blast, this one. Okay. Dude, that, I mean, the PP recovery upon joining trial, that's nice. Dude. Like we technically speaking, we actually need to like go through all these and reapply most of these. Natural PP gauge accumulation. Technically speaking. Technical weapon, natural PP recovery. Alright, like I don't even have this. Offensive PP recovery. Sub effect, main effect. PP gauge accumulation. But I mean that's the biggest one, range weapon potency like this. I kinda need this one higher, huh? Add-on skill. Let's see if we have. Let's see what we can gamble on this. 242. Let's see if we can gamble on this one. Try to get this one a bit higher because ranged weapon potency up. It's kind of a big deal, right? It's kind of a freaking big deal. Let's try to gamble this one. It's been a while since I heard saw you. Hold my head up high. I don't know why I'm using the mouse. Actually, no, it's like the same amount of time. It's been a while since I've hold my head up high. And it's been a while. Bro, give me a boost. Let that ranged weapon potency go up, bro. And it's been a while. Well, bus potency up. Dude, I don't care. Grrr. Grrr. And it's been a while. Bro, they ain't trying to like do they hooked me up on the Slayer, bro. They ain't trying to do that for the Ranger though, bro. They're not trying to do that for the Ranger, bro. They're giving me no love, bro, on the Ranger. Like, nah, bro, we already boosted your add-ons high enough for one day, bro. You get no love, bro. You get no love, bro. None, no love. They're doing me dirty here. Doing me dirty. Dude, seriously? Like, at least give me like 16, bro. Like, let me know that it exists or something, bro, you know? Let me know it exists, bro. At least give me 16. Right? I'm glad that they added this function where you can just like repeat it instead of the nonsense that they had beforehand. That was completely absurd. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit they had before was completely absurd, bro. Completely absurd. We had to go through like the whole start of the menu and come back into it, like, bro. You literally had to go like you went in the first time. That's how it was previously. Like when I first went into the menu, you had to do that every single time. It was absurd. Damn, bro. And so the reason why you do this, for those who don't know, if anyone doesn't know, is because that main stat, we're trying to get it to go up. Once it reaches the highest level, it stays there. So if you roll a 16, it will not always be 16. It will never go lower than that. So the smart thing to do, the kind of smart thing to do is pretty much do the lowest one, which is 5K, and just do that over and over again until you get the highest value. The highest value is 20. Until you get the highest value that you want. Then do the ones that are higher amounts, because once that higher amounts guarantee that like it's over a certain amount. So like if you do the 50K one, it guarantees, I think, that it's over 10, right? So the subsets will be over 10 and stuff like that. But you know, it doesn't matter until really you get the main one. to the level that you want it at, because otherwise you're just rolling 50 and you're spending 50K every time, and it just means it's going to be over 10. Doesn't mean it's going to be anything else, you know, so you're getting the same percentage of, you know, increasing or not increasing, right? So once you lock it in from doing the low amount ones, the 5K ones, then you can, you know, kind of do the high level ones and try to get the sub effects higher as well, you know, because once this is locked in at whatever level it's locked in, it's not going to go under. So that's how that works. The RNG. The RNG is real. Damn. Bam. What was that? 13. Dude, they're getting... We got lucky on the Slayer, dude, but they are not giving it to me on this guy, bro. They are not giving it to me on this. They're like, nah, fam. They are not having any of it. They don't have it. Maybe, dude, 15 is not like the highest I can go, right? On this particular main effect. I'm sure it's not. I'm pretty sure they all go to 20, right? Pretty sure they all go to 20, right? Pretty sure they all freaking go to 20, right? Now I'm like second guessing myself. Do they? So there's no way to check, right? Yeah, level 15 or higher. Yeah, it says 15 or higher, right? So it says 15 or higher, which would imply that it goes higher than that. It's the exact same one, dude. Right? Right? See, you can see it there. Like, see, it says generate level. You can see it. Generate level 5 or higher. So, or generate level 10 or higher. So that's how that works. But see, this one's locked in at 15 because that's the highest that I've rolled. Well, not in my head when you're not around. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. I'm starting to believe that this doesn't go past 15. I'm starting to believe it. We're going to do 3 more. If it doesn't go past then it is what it is. It was meant to stay where it's at. It was meant to stay where it's at if it doesn't go past it. Last one here. Nope. Nope. Let's see here. I don't skill set. Do I want anyone? No, swap melee weapon potency, PSA charge times. Crit hit potency up. Oh, dude, like, see, like, we need that to be maxed, dude. We need that. We'll do like 10 on this. Let's see if we get lucky. We'll do 10 on this and see if we get lucky, dude. What's this? Jump power up. Okay. See if we get lucky. That's 3. That's 4. It's 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Let's jump power 17. I guess we keep that. HP up, fire, freeze resistance up. Yeah, we'll just put you right there. And DS. Okay, we're done here. We're done here. We're done with this gamba. We're done with the gamba. Okay. Tell me who you know.
Welcome.
I had some kisses and you got
See you
my
later.
name. Let's see here. 2643. Are mine even showing, dude? Well, I mean, they should. Yeah, they should show like when you put them up. They're showing, I'm sure. Let's see here. 264. 264. Two, 6, 4. Wait, what the hell? Oh, this is my inventory. Bro, what? Can I like only put one up or? So you have to do that? Okay, yeah.
See you later.
See you later.
Welcome.
Let's see here. Let's do. I mean, we got pretty nice there on that. What's that? What was it? 18 or was it 19?
Thanks for stopping by.
So that's super nice, dude. That's super nice. Yeah, we got 19, dude. That's super nice. We got fortunate on that. We got very fortunate on that. Like I can live with that, dude. I can live with that. The spider one though, like yo, dude, that one needs to be higher, bro. So does this one. These two need to be higher. They need to be higher, dude. But dude, that's nice. That's nice right there. That's very nice right there, dude. That's that good stuff. That's that good stuff. The goody good. The goody good. Goody mob. Goody mob. Goody mob. Goody mob. Mob the goodies. Mob the goodies. Wear the hoodies. Get the woodies and slap the whatever. Let's see here. You come. Clear a bunker type 1 quest. We could do this. I guess we do this with Slayer. This Cannonball Rumble? Dude, Cannonball Rumble's garbage. That's literally what we were just talking about too. I can put Deletas. Cannonball. We're on 5-year sub. I guess we can stay on Slayer for now. Cannonball is over here, right? Yeah. Over yonder. Over yonder. Delicious H2O. H2O. Start class. Wait, should I have put something on? Does it matter? What do the what? I don't remember this having the frick is Carnivals. I don't remember this having like things that you can add for the scaling for the the ranking or whatever. I don't remember that having that. Maybe I'm thinking of. Is this the same one? Add challenges like. Can I just like load solo high? Hello. Hello. Okay. Enemy attack. Like, does this matter though? Doesn't matter. Right? This is increase enemy attack. Like, dude, no one cares about that. Increase plus 15. Max carry limit 4. Okay. I guess I've never cleared this on solo max settings. I guess that's what that implies. That's kind of what that's implying, right? Is that I've never done this on max solo, I guess. In you, sinew, boom. Jamming here. Nine. Okay. 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 Bruh. Bruh. Okay. This is the big roly-poly guy. I know that much. I know that much. Whoops. That's still triggered too. That's the funny part about that. Like, I was completely off on that. It's still triggered. Like, yo, dude, this Slayer is ridiculous. Slayer is absolutely ridiculous. You could just like spam weapon action if you wanted to, bro. You more or less be good. Like, more or less, dude, you'd be perfectly fine, bro. More or less, dude. Oh, whoops. Oh, bro. Bruh. We just got the boot. We got Das Boot. Like, it's trying to tell me. It's like, yo, dude, Cannonball's garbage, bro. Don't do Cannonball. That's what it's trying to tell me. That's the that's the game telling me, bro. It's like, nah, bro, don't do Cannonball. Cannonball garbage as hell, bro. Cannonball garbage as hell, bro. Don't do that nonsense, bro. Don't do that nonsense, bruh. Bruh. Look at this photograph. It just came on. What the hell is on Jerry's head? Dude, what a song, bro. What a freaking song. Here, I'll let y'all listen to the. I'll let y'all hear the intro because I know y'all want to hear it. I know y'all want to hear it, bro. I'll let y'all just hear the first part, right? So I know y'all want to hear it. I know y'all want to hear it, bro. What the hell? Bro, what a song, bro. What a freaking song. Oh, man. The meme of all memes right there, dude. Slayer pose. Check out market. That's expensive too. We'll use it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll use it. We'll use it. Let's see here.
Hi.
The nervous memory is looking out the back door. It's time to say it. It's time to say it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Dude, we're on a good track to clear this shop though, dude. We pretty much got like all the expensive stuff already. The most expensive stuff were those augments. They were like 30K a pop, dude. Those are the most expensive things. So we're on a pretty good path to clear this shop, that's for sure. Use, remember the old arcade? Blew every dollar that we ever made. Oh, dude. What a freaking song. What a freaking song, y'all. What they doing in Newsom? Do you still have this mat going? Let's go. 3 minutes till it's done. 3 minutes stress. Stress until it's done. Until it's done. And then the mirror, you're walking out the back door. Whoops, wrong one. Oh, what's only 200? Only 200, 200, 200, 200. We only need 200. 200, y'all, 200. Newsom. Oh, wait. We gotta change our subclass to force. So we can just go straight ham in here, just ham. Like the hams. You know, the ham jams, you know? The ham jams, the mam pams, the slam. I don't know, dude. I'm tripping. It's late. Let's see here. Over here. Class counter. Change this to force. That way we get the bonus from when we kill mobs. We get that PP regen. You know what I'm talking about? And we got the. Well, I was gonna say we have the crit down that we just got, but I mean that's not really going to apply in here. Aside from if I suffer bosses, of course. But I mean, obviously, this doesn't apply on regular mobs because you're not downing regular mobs. So only bosses can be down. You know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all walk right into a PSE burst, bro.
PSE climax.
Oh, walked right into a PSE climax, bro. Not the climax though. There's an encore chance. So I guess we'll stick around. I wish I gotten some of those before we came in here. Did they make it so that these reset when the zone resets? Because I hope they did. Because when the zone first came out, dude, it's like the most annoying thing because you could not find these things for nothing, bro. You could not find these things the rest of vines. So it's like if you lost HP, bro, it's like yo, GG's, bro. GG's, dude, because you was not finding more of them, dude, unless you changing zones, my guy. You was not. I remember him walking out the back door and I walked in sitting in the back room floor. Goodbye. Remember the old arcade for every dollar that we ever made. Okay, well, we got 4 bars though, so that's a plus. That's a plus. I can dig it. Can you dig it? See, yup. Your every step I made, and I want to share all my love. No one else will. What y'all know about that? Tell me how much you care. What y'all know about that Luther Vandross and Mariah Carey, bro? What y'all know about that? Y'all don't know about that. Y'all ain't ready for that, bro. Y'all ready for that endless love, bro? Y'all ain't ready for that. My In this love. Y'all ain't ready for that, bro. Let me turn that off. Y'all ain't ready for that. Y'all need to sit down. Y'all need to sit down, bro. Y'all ain't ready for that. Y'all ain't ready for that, bro. That's over your power level, bro. That's over 9,000. It breaks your scatter, bro. It's over 9,000. Like, bro, y'all ain't ready for that. That's that good stuff right there. It's that good stuff right there. I'm glad that they made the zones smaller on this, because this trial, this is the most annoying thing ever, bro. Especially like when it first came out in Drayson plant, and it was just like the whole freaking zone. You have no idea where the hell they're at, bro. Like that shit was so annoying. That shit was beyond annoying, bro. Like words cannot describe how annoying that shit was. I'm glad that they changed it so that like the proximity is much closer, and that trial appears much less. They lowered the occurrence rate of it as well. Like thank you, please, thank you, because that was a horrible mission trial, dude. Horrible mission trial. You found in you my endless love.
Success.
Success. Like, see, it's crazy with that 4-sub, dude. Like, y'all don't even know what's going on right now. All you know is that stuff is dying, bro. That's all you know. Stuff is dying, and it's dying quickly, bro. That's all you know. That's really all you need to know. Let's be honest, bro. Let's be honest. That's really all you need to know. And that I'm listening to Luther Vandross, Mariah Carey on my end. Those are the important things that you need to know right now. You know what I'm saying? Because we were jamming. You know what I'm saying? We're banging, bro. Like, dude, I'm like the type of person where it's like, you know, some people get hyped up. Like, some people go to the gym and they listen to, like, you know, some death metal, right? Or like some hardcore metal or some shit like that. Pump them up, bro. I'm the type of person, bro. I turn on Luther Vandross. That's what pumps me up at the gym, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like my vibe, get hype music. I'm not even joking either. Like R&B soul music, bro. Like people would be like, dude, are you sad? Like, what you just break up with someone? Like, nah, bro. Like this shit hypes me up, bro. Like that's why I jam to before I like go run 10 miles, bro. You know what I'm saying? Run 10 miles in 5 minutes, bro. Not even possible, bro, but I could do it because it'll pump me up. You know what I'm saying? Pump it up. You feel me? Like, bro, that's how it gets down, bro. That's how it gets down, bro. It's like, if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Then you need to learn. You feel me, bro? You feel me? Hey, yo, someone dead, bro. Someone dead. I see someone DED'd. Bruh. Bruh. Them timings, bruh. What you doing, bro? What you doing, bro? What you doing, bro? What you doing, bro? Oh, bro, you don't want none of this, bro. You don't want this, bro. I got a rugged. Why am I pulling hate, bro? I guess rugged's kind of strong now, bro, huh? Is this guy just, bro? I swear I hit that. I swear I hit that counter, bro. Tripping. Quit playing. Yeah, I hit that one. I know I hit that one, bro. Is this gonna break, bro? What are you doing? Like, is this leg gonna break, bro? Like, am I imagining things, bro? Like, why are you not breaking yet, bro? Thank you. Like, holy smokes, bro. I was taking forever to break, bro. Like, hello?
PSE encore.
There we go. Yeah, give me that encore. Do you want more cooking raw with the Brooklyn boy for one last time? I need y'all to roll. Now, what the hell are you here for? Sure know about that Jay-Z and Linkin Park combo. I can't remember what the name of the album was. It's like, but y'all know what I'm talking about. That was the encore mashup between Jay-Z and Linkin Park. They did like a whole album, bro. That shit was kind of dope. It was kind of cool. That was like really like the best song on there. The encore mashup was pretty fire, bro. Not gonna lie, that shit was pretty fire. Like if if I was frying like some fish or something like that, and then like the oil went over the pan, and then it landed on like some wool, like a wool couch, you know what I'm saying, and it catch the couch on fire. And as a result, you know, it would catch like, you know, the curtain on fire, and then the curtain will as a result catch the roof on fire, then the roof as a result will catch like the whole house on fire, you know what I'm saying? Like it would be more fire than that, you know what I'm saying? That's what the encore mashup between Jay-Z and Linkin Park was, bro. Like it was fire like that. It was pretty fire. True story. Like it was fire, bro. Like a fire. Like going on a trip in your favorite rocket ship, cruising through the sky, little on science. Going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship, cruising through the sky, little Einsteins. Yo, dude, that song's a banger though, bro. You can't tell me that song ain't a banger. I don't care if you're 5 years old, 10 years old, 20 years old, 80 years old, bro. I don't care. I don't care if you in your grave, bro. Like you come out your grave just to jam that song, bro. That shit's fire, bro. They knew what they was doing with that. That shit was fire, bro. Straight fire, bro. Straight fire. Bro, I counter that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? And I just want you to know I'm so deep in your soul, just being with you. Call me when you get this. Ooh, wait, Slayer's such a ridiculous classic. There ain't no reason for it to be as easy as it is, bro. Ain't no reason for it to be as easy as it is, bro. I was pressing counter, bruh. I was pressing counter. I'm telling you, I was pressing it. I was pressing it just like I did right there, bruh. You know what I'm saying? I pressed it. I pressed it, y'all. It came as a surprise to me. Oh, good Lord. Good Lord. Okay, we got another bar right here. We got bars for days, bro. Bars for freaking days, bro. In 9 absence since I tried to keep to myself, who could love you the way I do? Ooh. And I just want you to know I'm touched deep in my soul, just being with you. Baby, if you're still awake, call me when you get this. Dude, these are like the leeching hours, bro. I'm telling you, dude, when you're on this late, bro, just leechers everywhere, bro. Here are these two, so I know the names. So I know the names, so I know what to look out for. Sturm to Desoul. And okay. So I know. That's all I know. You know what I'm saying? If they magically appear, you know what I'm saying? Once them bars come out, you know, we'll give them some time. Okay, one of them's moving now. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't like to be too hasty with it. You know, I'll give them a chance. Like maybe they just like went AFK real quick. It's cool. I'm all right, cool. You have to go use the restroom, something like that. But you know, if I'll watch you like 2 times, see if you know the PSE ends, and you stop moving, you chill there, and then you magically appear once the once the bars come at 4. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, maybe that's coincidence. I'll watch you again. You do that shit again, bro. No, you do that shit intentional, bro. Get that report button. Holla. Holla, bro. Holla. I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it 100, y'all. I'm trying to keep the playing experience nice for everybody, bro. Trying to make sure everyone enjoys the game, bro. You know, I'm a very selfless individual, bro. You know what I'm saying? Try to make sure everyone can enjoy the game the same, you know. Have all participants, you know what I'm saying? If you're in an 8-person room, bro, you should have 8 people participating. So that way you get the max benefits and the intended result of, you know, being in the combat sector, which is, you know, with 8 people in it, right? You know, if you're in a combat sector with 4 people in it, then, you know, you get in a combat sector with 4 people. 4 people should be doing stuff. If you're in a combat sector with 8 people, 8 people should be doing stuff. You feel me? That's to get the intended experience that Sega intended for the combat sector. You feel me? But, you know, so that's why I try to make sure that people are getting that intended experience, bro. Because I like to look out, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I wouldn't like for someone to ruin my experience playing a game, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not fun. I wouldn't want someone to ruin my experience, right? I wouldn't want to, like, come in and, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing, like, a whole bunch of, like, hard work and then someone's just leeching off of it, right? You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want that. So why would I do it to others? You feel me, bro? You feel me? You know what I'm saying? If everyone just comes in the room and everyone's doing it, then nothing's going to get done. You feel me? You see how that works? If we all just sit around, we don't do nothing, then nothing's going to get done. And then someone's going to be pissed. Why is no one killing nothing? Why is someone killing nothing? Bitch, you ain't killing nothing. So it's like, bro, if you can't kill nothing, why should we kill anything? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, if you ain't got time to contribute, then go somewhere else, bro. You know what I'm saying? Go to sleep. Go eat. Go AFK. Outside of the zone. Go back to the city. You feel me? Like, bro, don't start with me with the logic. Anyways. Looks like we lost some though. Okay, we got 6. So we got 6 people actually doing stuff though. You know what I'm saying? If we got 6 people doing stuff, that's where it's all about. That's what it's all about, bro. Whoops. Let's see here. We got a gray dot all over there, bro. Okay, that's sus, bro. Let's see here. Who's by me right now? Let's see here. Melty. That might be Melty. We'll see. We'll see what dots. So we'll see what dots coincide with the names over here in a second, bro. You know what I'm saying? So we know what to look out for. So we know what to look out for, bro. Bruh. Let's see here. We see a red gray, we see a Leah, we see a Melty, we see a Disol. Okay, so who we missing? We're missing this motherfucker who we just saw earlier, and then they started moving. They started moving when I came to them, bro. They started moving when I came to them. Now they just went back in AFK, bro. No, this is Disol. No, Disol's standing here. Nah, but this is them though. This is them though, bro. Yeah, that's them, bro. Yeah. You ain't even killing nothing, bro. Now you moving, bro. You wasn't moving before. What you talking about? You ain't fooling nobody. You ain't fooling nobody, bro. I'm watching, bro. I'm watching. I'm watching that dot. I'm watching that dot, bro. You feel me, son? You feel me? What we got here? A whole lot of nonsense, bro. Do me a fist. Okay, they killing stuff. Okay. I saw a yellow dot display. Okay, they moving. All right, we cool, chat. We cool. All right, we cool. For sure. We cool. Hey, yo, who this is? What's up, Random Remy?
Trial start.
Hurrah! Dude, I need a rugged, not a Gunblaze, so dude, like, Gunblaze has to be ridiculous on this guy. On a Slayer, bro. Has to be ridiculous. Ooh, baby. 'Cause I can dish it out, but I can't take it. Who loves you so much? And do me a favor, baby, don't reply. But I can't take it.
Trial start.
The hell, bro? Hey, yo. Hey, yo, where you going, my guy? Ooh-wee. Yo, dude. I'm too good on Slayer, bro. I mean, not that Slayer's difficult to play, but because of like my high alertness from Gunner, it definitely does make it, you know, it's pretty seamless to kind of go into and trigger these counters. That's for sure. Because I'm used to that high level paying attention, you know. So it's just like from Gunner. Except for with Gunner, it's just I have to high level so I know when to pace and when to stop and when to dodge, bro. Because there's so many animation locks on Gunner. Hey, yo, Remy, why you dying, bruh? Why you dying, bruh? Stop dying, bruh. Why you dying? Why you always dying? Why you always dying? What's that volume like, bruh? Looking at that volume, look like it's low, bruh. If I don't want to turn it up too loud, then it's like be like super loud. Yeah, I can't tell what y'all. I don't know exactly what y'all listen to, so I don't know. If it's just low right now, I just know the volume bar is below the game bar, but it's perking up past it, so I guess it's just like a low moment in the song or something. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of picking up now. Y'all can hear it. Y'all can hear it just fine. Oh, whoops. Okay, where should I? Okay, I need to know where I should be attacking this guy. That's what I really want to know. Like, where's the spot to be attacking this guy, bro? Like, where's the best spot to get the most counters out of this guy? That's what I really want to know, dude.
PSE Encore.
Ooh-wee. Ah! Okay, yeah, that music up there now. Yeah, y'all can hear that. Y'all can hear that. Y'all jamming. Y'all jamming. I don't know what's playing, but hopefully it's good, bro. Hopefully it's good. I mean, we're still on Xenoblade Chronicles, I think, right? Xenoblade Chronicles X. I mean, y'all jamming regardless, bro. Y'all jamming regardless, bro. Because that whole soundtrack is just A1. I'm not talking like the steak sauce, because if you putting sauce on your steak, you're garbage anyway. That's just a fact right there. Steak is better without the sauce. Sauce does not belong on steaks unless you're eating it well done, which is another problem. That we need to address. If you eating your steaks well done, son, that's a problem in itself that we need to address. But that's the only reason why you should ever be using A1 steak sauce on your steak. It's if it's well done, because then it has no flavor. It tastes like rubber. You're eating rubber, baby. You're eating rubber, but why the hell you eating it well done, bro? If it ain't medium or under, bro, you ain't doing it correct. You ain't eating it correct. It's gotta be medium or under, bro. Steaks only. Steaks, medium or under. These are the facts. Please learn. Take notes. Pull out your notepad. Grab your ballpoint pen. Take notes. Let's go.
PSE Climax.
PSE Climax. Oh, it's you again? What's good, baby? You want more? You came back for more, baby? Where's the target at? Is that Ranger still here? Oh, he's still here, bro. What you doing, bro? Where's that target at? There you go. Ooh, baby. Hold up. Where you at, bro? Hey, yo. Ooh, baby. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, bro, you can't touch this rugged. My rugged too strong, bruh. My rugged too strong, bruh. Dude, I'm actually interested to like, how would this rugged perform? Because you know, like the potency for these lower level weapons jumps pretty highly. It jumps pretty highly from when you do the potency level up to pot 6, potential 6. They jump pretty highly, so it's like I wonder how well like some of these weapons will perform, depending on the class. Like especially like like rugged, you know, it hits multiple times and like you're already hitting super quick on slasher. So it kind of makes me wonder, you know, because I mean you're getting. Wait, bro, I never even changed weapons. You kidding me? Oh, bro. Wait, what about my arm? Okay. Oh wow, did this whole time? So when we did the urgent quest, I was using the net Neo's Astrian as well. Interesting. And that was pulling like all this hit without the augs or anything, without any augs, pretty much. That's interesting. This is resplendent. No, it's not. That's interesting. That's very interesting. What's the base on this guy? 738, 761, dude. That's not a big gap, especially considering the potency that you'll get from pot 6. It's not a big gap, dude. And considering what this, it's like it hits. What's it like? Hits.
Trial start.
Sweet. Follow-up attack will occur up to 3 times when you hit an enemy. 5-second cooldown. It's a 5-second cooldown there. Interesting. I mean that being said, that Neo's Astrian still does have that fatale on it. So I mean that would still be playing a role as well too, to be honest. Into like why. We'll see. But yeah, that would be playing a role too, because that has that fatale on it. Even without the augments.
PSE burst.
That fatale in itself would make a pretty but we'll see on this boss. But I'm still like pulling 8 and stuff. See. Oh, dude, we got a jam playing right now. So on my end, bro, we got Party All the Time on right now. My girl wants to. My girl loves to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time. Ooh. Party all the time. Yeah, we'll put a fatale on our Neos next week as well. Our main Neos for Slayer, because we do have another fatale one. So we'll see what happens though with this.
PSE climax.
PSE climax. Oh baby, I am too goated. I am too freaking goated. I'm too freaking goated, bro. I'm too freaking goated. I am too freaking goated, bro. I am too freaking goated. Too freaking goated, bro. Damn, I should have used that. I could have gotten that. I could have gotten that burst off before that. Hurrah! Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, dude, this is ridiculous. It's ridiculously broken. I wouldn't say broken, but I mean, this is I mean, it's on par with the ease of play as Braver. I mean, nothing's easier than Braver. Don't get me wrong. Nothing's easier than Braver. Braver's the most brainless class that there is, dude. But like, just like it's a crazy class. Just put it like that, Slayer. It's it's the equivalent. It's the equivalent of a Braver with using ranged Augs, right? Using Braver's melee Augs and stuff. So it's like it's that equivalent basically.
PSE climax.
Who we got? We got Quartz. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, dude. No, dude, but like, dude, how I did that Dido though, bro, dude. I just straight smashed that Dido, dude. That was goated right there, dude. That raise and just like did that. Yeah, dude, that was goated right there. That was goated gameplay at its finest right there, bro. How I did that Dido. That was goated gameplay at its finest, bro. My power, my pleasure, my pain. Can't touch this. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Can't touch this. I mean, I guess we could just focus on the E, because the T hasn't popped up yet. We're close to it anyway. What are these guys doing? They're doing the E, right? It's all good. It's all good. We'll be straight to go. We'll be good to go. Ooh, the more I get of you, stranger it feels, yeah. A light hits the gloom on the grid. Well, let's go, baby. See. I've been kissed by a rose. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. There's so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. My power, my pleasure, my pain. Dude, where's his T at? Where's this freaking T at, dude? This T is taking forever to pop. Ooh, the more I get of you, stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, moan the gray. Yeah, I feel like playing Slasher makes me feel like I'm in like a rave or something, bro. Like all the amount of like colors are displayed from Slasher, bro. Like I'm at a rave or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like, oh, bro, what's the turn on the lights? You know what I'm saying? Rihanna in here, bro. Turn off the lights in here, baby. You feel me, bro? Like, yo, just next level, bro. Next level, bro. Oh, dude. Of course, like that we get this one, and we lose all of our bars right before we get it, right? Like, ain't that some shit? Ain't that about a beat? You know what I'm saying? We lose all of our bars right when we get it, bro. Like, ain't that something? Like, they wrong for that, bro. They wrong for that, bro. Yo, can I get some bars on the PSE, bro? Por favor. Por favor. Por favor. Oh, are they waiting? Are they actually waiting to actually? Wait, no, there's no way that this room is that smart. Are they actually? Okay, there goes. I was like, I thought they were waiting to. I thought they were actually waiting to.
Success.
To like try to get bars. I thought they actually were. I was like, dude, no way. It's like, no freaking way, bro. Glenn, it's your boy Glenn. It's your boy Glenn. It's your boy Glenny-litis. Oh shit, banger, dude. You know what just came on my end, bro? You know what just came on my end? This was just came on. Oh, you already know. I don't have to play anymore, but you already know. Hello there. Stranger from my nightmare. Ow. The stranger from my night, bruh. It's all the belly mobs. I hate the belly mobs. Why is that guy still over there? Come on.
Trial start. Success.
Oh, was it? Oh, was it Chaos Trial? Because we just got success. It was a Chaos Trial. There's another trial going on. Who are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody in always. So haunting every time. Like what's all the spiders and needing their insides, like indecision to call you. I miss you, miss you. Ooh, I emerged from the flame. I emerged from the flame. My inventory space is running low, so I've been told. The voice and see that one of the plus sides about farming Newson is that, you know, at least like you're farming seasonal points, but you also have a chance of getting a gunblade, a very low chance, but a chance nonetheless, right? I pressed that, but I think I was getting hit by something. Not too sure what the hell it was though. Don't waste your time on me, you're already a voice inside my head. I miss you, miss you. Ooh-wee. Where you at? I'm too OP, bro. As I get slapped by that. So you're talking too soon, bro. Where's the this guy? Just wait till I equip that gunblaze too, bro. The Astrian with that Fatal, bro. You know what I'm saying? With the actual augments, bro. That's gonna be a nasty occurrence, bro. So I'm already slapping things around with this rugged, bro. Like, bro, let's just keep the rugged, bro. You know what I'm saying? Rugged, fresh from the Slayer package, bro. Not even the good augs or not. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, not even the good augs, bro. Just, I mean, don't get me wrong. The only like bad thing on there is the triple. To be completely honest, shit. It's the only bad thing on there. So I mean, my potency is what, like almost. I think it's like around 90 or something like that. All right, not like super high, but 87.9. Yeah. I was trying to get in the front of that so I could hit that counter. Like I just did that. I was trying to farm those counters, bruh. Farm them counters, bruh. Then tomorrow, dude, well, we're going to go pretty ham on Genshin probably, dude. Especially at least we achieved a lot of what we wanted to today on this. And dude, honestly, dude, learning Slayer was a great choice, dude. Like, Slayer's pretty fun, not gonna lie, dude. Not gonna lie. It's pretty freaking fun, dude. Pretty fun class.
Dolls detected. Please stand by.
Pretty freaking fun class, bruh. Makes you want to, like, jam some Slayer, bruh. That's what I should have done. I should have been listening to Slayer this whole time, bro. I don't know why, dude. Like, dude, that's like literally the most basic, like, thing to even like think of. Like, I'm not sure how I didn't think of that before. Okay, let me kind of get this under control. I'm trying to get this right height, which I'm struggling to get on AMS. No, that's bull. Okay.
PSE burst.
Ooh, baby.
Success.
Let's go, dude. This is a great class for PSC farming too. Great class. I mean, as long as you sub force on it, you know. It's very much a crowd control class, dude. This would be great on floor 2 of rank 2, of Geo rank 2, Geo Lap rank 2. I'm sure it would be great on floor 2 of that. Where's y'all's music at? How far are y'all down? Okay, y'all still got. Oh, y'all towards the end of the album, so I think those last songs are get kind of quiet. But you're all out right now. It's fine now. I think. And I'll put on like some. I think I'll put on some Blue Sub 6 for y'all, dude. That's some nice bangers, some nice jazzy bangers right there, bro. See.
PSC climax.
PSC climax. What we got? What we got? Who we got? Who we got? Bro, who? Oh, AMS. Hey, yo. Yeah, farm that. Farm them counters, bruh.
PSE encore.
Ooh-wee. You do whatever needs to be done. Look at all the flashy lights, dude. Dude, this game probably really could like give someone like if you have like epilepsy, dude. I'm sure that this game like you should probably gotta turn some stuff down on this, like seriously, because I can imagine it like all these flashing lights, bro. Like that's probably could probably be an issue for some people, bro. You know, dude. You know what I realized too? Cleaning my GPU was a great decision because it's been running very smoothly tonight. Very smoothly tonight. Like I realized, you know, I clean my computer. I try to clean my computer like every month. Here recently, I didn't clean it for like 2.5 months, almost 3 months maybe. And so I cleaned my computer, you know, last week or something like that. But the thing is, I realized that like I built this computer in 2021. June of 2021. And I realized I've never actually taken the GPU out and cleaned it. You know, it's kind of like half-ass, blow some air. Like I clean the computer out. You know, I'll wipe the fans down and I'll take the fans out and all that. So I realized I had never actually like taken the GPU out and cleaned the GPU. Like actually like take it out, put a good compressed air can to it, wipe it down. And I was like, oh dude, I should probably do that. And I kind of looked at it and I realized that, you know, there was a good little amount of little kind of, you know, dust on it for sure. So that was definitely the right call to make for sure. Yeah. Come on, bro. Break. Sit down, bro. Sit down. There we go. Also weird to target that. Ooh, bruh. Slasher, bruh. The slasher. The Slayer, bruh. Slayer is ridiculous, bruh. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous, I tell you. What's my inventory like? Because it said like, dude, it was a while ago that it said that I was almost full. So I'm surprised it wasn't full, honestly. I'm never getting some cubes though. Not that we need any, because we got super lucky and got that level 19 on Slayer. That was nice, dude. When I crit down. But we need that fighter, dude. Like that's what we really need. Because that was what it was level 15, and the range potency needs to be higher too. So those will be objectives, goals that we need to accomplish, right? Those will be things that need to be accomplished. You know what shit, dude? No, I'm not gonna say nah. I don't know what it would be like, because I mean you can put like, would that be worth it though? I mean, not for would be worth it for Slayer. I was gonna say you could put like alts, mastery, and the new one. That's the same as them, the 2.5. I was gonna say like, would that be worth it though? You know, to put like 3 of those shots, because I mean they're all 2.5. But for Slayer, it for sure wouldn't be worth it, because dude, these guys. Dude, oh well, actually there's no T here, so that's what you should be doing. But for Slayer, yeah, it wouldn't, because the crit hits. But for other classes, it might, maybe, I'm not sure, maybe. Usually arguments like those will work out a bit better when you combine both of them. Let's go on. Nemuri. How you doing, dude? So normally that's how those work out. So, but I'm not too sure. Dude, what's okay, there we go. You got the dual quest set? Yeah. Yeah, I sure did. We can clear them in A rank. So we've been kind of doing them, and I've been selling Gigas Masties here lately. How about you? By the way, what's up, Young Clap? Never mind. The guy changed his name. Yeah, wait, is it Never Mind? Is that what the MVM is, or was the quote Never Mind? Was that more like you like this guy just said Never Mind? Like is that not what it is? Is it MV Murray? Like Nevada Murray or something like that, or like what? Yeah, dude, the dual quest. We've been grinding the dual quest. We were grinding the dual quest a while earlier. We leveled Slayer today. It was 65. This is the first day of me actually playing it, because I had it as a subclass, and I just leveled up to 65 with that subclass. So today's the first day of me actually touching it. It's been definitely a pretty crazy class, that's for sure, dude. But I definitely get the hang of it pretty quickly, because I play Gunner the way that I do, so aggressively and so close range. So pretty much, you know, close like a melee, or as a melee, pretty much. but because the animation locks that Gunner has, you know, I'm naturally just like hyper focused and hyper aware of like what the mob is doing, what their attack pattern is and stuff like that, and that works out pretty well for Slayer to kind of farm the counters. Supposed to be Namuri. Oh, dude. Yeah, my bad. I never would have guessed that was Namuri. Yeah, you need to change that, dude. You need to change that. That should probably be up on your priority list. Do you buy all the augs? No. So I have the the main 3 that you can get. We were doing dual aug. We were doing DQs the other day. Like 2 days ago, something like that. And I just had the initial 3, so I have 12 of them. I have 3 on my weapon, and then 3 on all my units. So I had the initial 3 that the ones that are in the seasonal shop, and we were clearing. We were clearing all the quests. Then with just those, except for AMs we were having trouble with on Gunner. This was on Gunner, by the way. Nils we cleared first try. Renus we cleared first try. AMs should have been first try, but it was second try because of foolishness. And we should probably get these bars. And but AMs was giving me some issues. But today, but we were getting B rank clears on those. And basically, like the best times we were getting were like 40 seconds left, and that was on Nils. This was on Gunner, by the way. And so today, though, we went ahead and put a Maximus on one of our units. The Maximus is the potency 4 plus 20% one. Made a huge freaking difference. Also, playing Slayer on some of these, like Nils. Slayer's great for Nils. Made a huge difference as well. And so now we're comfortably clearing A rank. And so A rank gives B rank gives 1 for me to augment. A rank gives 2, and S rank gives 3. Also, we realized that in A rank, the loot pool, Mastery 4s are in the loot pool, because we did get a Mastery 4 drop today. So Mastery 4s are in the loot pool if you A rank or above. So now I'm kind of curious what all is in the loot pools for S rank. Yeah, I was just thinking about waiting, just been selling them lately. Yeah, for sure, yeah. And that's perfectly fine. Like, most people should sell them, especially like the expensive ones, like the Machimus and stuff. Most people should sell those. I bought some of mine, but most of them, I actually just got from I got like I was doing the urgent quests like a lot. Like you can, easiest way to tell how many urgent quests I've done, dude, is that like
success.
Is dude, segment to the top because it's stuff is going into my storage. It's like how many of these? I have 34 of these. 34 of those the potential 6 items. You get like 2 per urgent quest. So that tells you right there how many urgent quests I've done. So I have gotten so it's like I did buy some, but a lot of them I did get from the urgent quests. And then I pretty much made my money back by selling the Gigas Masters. So that's how that one went. So it provides content for the stream. And, all the above, right? So win-win for everybody, right? No rush right now? Yeah. Understandable. Completely understandable, dude. No reason to be in a huge rush. Because, I mean, they'll go down in price. The good ones aren't going to necessarily go down in price. If anything, they might go up in price. The Maximus and the Plutos might go up in price, to be completely honest. Because you have to realize that next week, the urgent quests are going to go back to other rotations. So we're going to see DFA again in the rotational pool. And also, from what I can see by the graphic, from the infographic, dude, it very much looks like the augments aren't going to be in the limited quests until the 3rd week. So until the end of May. is when you'll see the augments in the limited quest. From what I could tell from the infographic, that's very much what it looks like. Looks like how they set it up like that. So yeah, so that means that the urgent quest is going to be happening less, which means that less DeFi augments are going to be getting obtained. And people are going to be running the LTQ, so people might be skipping the urgent quests at some time. So yeah, that's what that's looking like. And with the urgent quests being not every time guaranteed, people aren't going to necessarily be on. There's not going to be as many people running the urgent quests because there'll be at hours. They might appear at hours where people are not online. So as a result, prices might rise a little bit again. Of course, not for the main three, because the main three are in the seasonal shop. So I imagine they'll reappear once the seasonal shop gets restocked. So, but the Alchemist and the Pluto, which are the rare ones, the potency 4 plus 20 and the crit hit rate plus 5%, those are probably going to stay up in price. And those are really the big ones. The Alchemist, which is the potency 4 plus 20%, is really the huge one. Like, the plus 20% is ridiculous. So just like just having even one of those to make such a huge difference for me. So it's pretty crazy. WWW, it's not like you saying W as in like laugh out loud, like Japanese W, like waru waru. So I used to win. Oh, gotcha. So I play, I played Final Fantasy 11 for a long time, and I played with I often played with Japanese players. So you pick up on a lot of those, a lot of that stuff. So like whenever I see W, I always think like laugh out loud, because it's like waru waru, which is the same as laugh out loud for the Japanese variation of LOL. Poor Quartz. Quartz is getting just straight rocked over here, bruh. Straight rocked. Yo, Kistel. Dude, this is something I have to like sing for Kistel. It's not something I normally do, but something I have to sing for Kistel. W as laughing is so funny, even as lore. Yeah, exactly. Even as lore, exactly, dude. Yo, welcome Kistel. Welcome Raiders from Kistel's stream. How you doing, Kistel? Hopefully I had a good stream. What were you playing? I know I'm not usually streaming this late, so it's probably kind of strange for you to be rating me, right? Probably kind of strange. Like you're probably like, wait, hold up, Spikes on? What's going on here? This is kind of weird. But hello Raiders, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Kistel. Kistel's also a PSO2 NGS player. She's on ship 2, right? I believe ship 2 is what she primarily plays on, and she sings, and she's chill people. She's a Pistol creator. So make sure y'all check her out as well. She's good people. I was surprised what's going on, Shadow. What's up? Shadow, dude. Shadow makes me think of the dog from Homeward Bound. If y'all ever seen that movie. I don't know why that just popped into my head the first thing. But Shadow from Homeward Bound, the movie with the two dogs and the cat that get lost and they have to find their way home. The dogs like Shadow's like the I can't remember what type of breed it is. Like a German Shepherd or something. I'm not sure. But his name is Shadow. Shadow! And then there's Chance. And there's what's the other one's name? The Shadow, Chance, and like Lucky, or I can't remember. But you remember that one? You remember that one, Shadow? Yeah, dude, that movie's a classic, dude. Shadow, Chance, and like it was like Prancy, or I can't remember. Vibing, yeah, let's go, dude. Playing a story called Beacon Pines. What the hell is Beacon Pines? At first I thought you said Bacon Pines. It's been good. Did a collab with Kion Nanashi and Shadow. Okay, got you. Dude, Bacon Pines would have been better though, because I mean, bacon does sound delicious right now. Bacon always sounds delicious. Let's be honest, dude, because bacon is a quintessential part of life, unless of course your religion prevents you from eating bacon, in which case it would not be a quintessential part of life. And I apologize for saying that. Bacon is great. Story about a town called Beacon Pines. Beacon Pines, a town called Beacon Pines. So like, what's the game do? By the way, also we're playing Slayer for the first time today, actually. So we've had it as our subclass. We got it to 65 today while we were doing stuff, and I figure I go ahead and well just level it up. And we've been running dual quests as well, so if y'all are interested in dual quests, we can run one later as well. We're currently clearing A ranks on that, so definitely interesting content in terms of the dual quests. Definitely, they could have definitely done it better though, that's for sure. But it's neat nonetheless. Slayer's a very fun class.
Trial start.
Very nice, nice shadow stuff. It's complex, so nice shadow stuff. Like it's very complex shadow stuff. Like like you're like in the shadow realm, like you're like Yu-Gi-Oh or something like that, and like you banish them to the shadow realm. You triggered my trap card, like that, like shadow stuff. Like, can you elaborate? How's that work? You know, 'cause I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh does go ham though, dude. You know what I'm saying? That blue eyes white dragon, the dark magician girl. Like, let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Easy peasy. Gotta get that PSE burst. Also, sorry for the caps earlier. Oh no, it's fine, dude. Yo, dude, you were feeling it, dude. Sometimes you gotta cap. Sometimes you gotta cap it, because if you're not capping it, are you really living? You feel me? Sometimes I like to put all caps, just that way people know that I can type in all caps. I'm not even sure where I'm even going with this, but look, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I usually don't stream this. I usually don't stream this late, but here I am. So I mean to say Slayer instead of Shadow. Oh, okay, got you. Have you tried Slayer? Have you been playing Slayer? Like at level 70, that is. Like, have you leveled to 70? Sweet. Alright, let's see. I need to change y'all's music, because I think y'all are at the end of that playlist. I think y'all are at the end of that playlist of Xenoblade Chronicles X. Pretty sure y'all are. No, but it's at 50 at the moment. I have yet to max it. I see. So have you played it though? You just been like using it on your subclass? Like me, like I just leveled it all the way up on my subclass. Like I'm too like, I wouldn't say lazy. I don't care to like gear up low level and play like that. It's like, dude, just level up and then I'll learn it at 65. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the way I look at it. So I can learn it when it matters at 60, at 65, 70, right? PSC climax. I can't see nothing. There's a big ice cube in front of me. And I'm not talking about the artist, the award-winning artist, Ice Cube. I mean a big old ice cube. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? Hi. Bruh. I play as main for leveling, but just spam the same skill and sub as well. Yeah, it's an interesting class, but it's kind of like, I mean, it's the range potency equivalent of Braver, you know, of course. They have a lot of like, not similarities, but you know, the purpose is kind of similar, I guess. I'm ready to call it here now. It's super late. Have a good stream, Spike, and neat sleep. All right, Shadow. Thanks for coming in with the raid with Kistel. Appreciate you being here, and hopefully you dream of Shadow the dog from Homeward Bound tonight, and hopefully he gives you lots of pets and all the above and stuff like that. Let's go. You well? All right, cool. Yeah, dude. Let go. All right, let's see here. Let's see what y'all's playlist is doing. So y'all are down here. Let's try to put y'all on. Let's put y'all on like blue sub. Let's put y'all on here. It's gonna be. Let me turn this down. I know this is loud stuff, but it's jamming. It jams. Y'all gonna be jamming here. There y'all go. Y'all jamming now, bro. Y'all jamming now. Yeah, I almost feel like I should like do like a song for Kistel though, but I don't know what song I would even sing, dude. So plus, you know, I can't sing. You know, I'm horrible at singing, so I'd never sing on stream either. Yeah, that's madcap, bro. I literally always sing, bro. I was probably singing when y'all came in. That's madcap, bro. You say you can sing?
Success.
No, dude, I can't sing, dude. I can't sing. I've never sung in my life. I'd never sing on stream. Never sing on stream. I would never do such a thing. It's like checks the VOD, literally sings for like 30 minutes straight while playing the game without even thinking. Hey yo, hey yo. I'm more concerned about this baking game that you played. I'm gonna keep calling it bacon. This interesting game about delicious swine, delicious pigs. Sounds like an interesting game. Sounds like something I should be playing. Delicious bacon. It's a game with animals. A game with animals. Oh, so it's like Animal Crossing, or it's like Duck Hunt. It's like Duck Hunt. It must be like Duck Hunt. That's what it is. It's a game with animals. So like shooting ducks. Is it like a deer simulator where like you kill the deers and like you skin the deers and then you cook the deers? You make like deer jerky and stuff like that. Like you have to like use like your smokehouse. You make deer jerky. Dude, they should make a game like that where it's like the whole. They actually should. They should make a game like that. Whereas like you like go through the process, like you kill the deer and stuff like that, and you use the meat, like you use all the parts of the deer properly or stuff like that. Like you make sausages, you make jerky. You use like all that type of stuff. Like, dude, they should make a game like that. Like, dude, people will buy that. People will 100% buy that. I guarantee it. People will 100% buy that, especially like American people. American people in the South would love that shit. So, yeah, what? Huh? What? Yeah. Why are you saying LL Spike? What's up? Yeah, but it take darker turns at points. Oh, okay, got you. Darker turns. So basically, like you need to kind of like wear like a safety light. So like like the hard hats with the lights on it. So you need to wear one of those because it gets darker at times. Is that what you're implying? Pretty much. Like you need to bring like a flashlight, something like that. Wear your reflective vest, like a construction worker at night. Wear your reflective vest because it gets darker. It turns darker at times. Is that what you're implying? Or am I misinterpreting that? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, so this is Chaos Trial. It's a Chaos Trial. All we need is 3 bars. So for those who do not know, for Chaos Trials, Chaos Trials are one of the 2 trials that appear at once. And as a result, you only need 3 bars. So not what we have right now because we only have 2. You only need 3 bars to trigger the PSC burst when there's a Chaos Trial.
Success.
Right now we only have 2 bars, so this would be a waste. So we need to get 1 bar. Someone needs to get a bar. We need uno más. Whoops, say that again. I said, so basically, so you said it takes darker turns at points. So basically I was saying, so basically like you need to have like a hard hat or something like that, like with a light on it, or like a reflective vest, like the construction workers have at night, so where they can be seen properly. So you said it takes darker turns, so I'm trying to understand, if that's what you're implying. At least it's dark there, I guess you could just bring a flashlight or a candle or something like that. If you don't have a flashlight, maybe you ran out of AA batteries or something like that, so all you can bring is a candle or something like that, or some flint and some dry grass or something like that. Whatever works. Pretty much. So that's pretty much what you're getting at, right? So that's what you're saying. So you said it turns darker at times. So that's why I was just trying to get a better understanding. Trying to fully understand this to the best of my ability. That's what's going on there. All right, see. So now we have 3 bars. So we have 3 bars. So we should be able to get this PSE burst here with ease. So there we go. So you got the PSE burst. So that's easy peasy because that's that Chaos Trial. Chaos, like the Chaos Emeralds from Sonic Adventure. Great game, by the way, if you've never played it. One of my favorite Sonics, or pretty much like my favorite Sonic. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 on the Dreamcast. They had remakes too. There's one on the GameCube as well. I'm sure they've come out with like remakes on like Steam or something like that. But nonetheless, great. Oh, this one's like kind of spread out. This PSC, I hate the spread out PSC bursts. These are annoying. Like it seems to be a cute animal story again with some mystery, but the game involves choices that can lead the character to danger. Lead the character to danger and possible death. So are you playing an animal? You say this again with animals. Are you playing an animal? Like are you an animal? Are you like playing as Pikachu? Is it like Detective Pikachu? It's like pretty much what it is, Detective Pikachu. So you have like a hat, and you have like a heart, like a what's it? Holmes, Sherlock Holmes, like a Sherlock Holmes vibe, you know? Like Pikachu walking around with the Sherlock Holmes vibe or something like that. It doesn't show it, but I assume something bad happens. Wait, why would you assume something bad happens? Why would you assume that? Why can't you assume it's a happy ending and they end up like on a field full of sakura petals, the beautiful sakura trees, cherry blossom trees, and you know the sunset comes and then everyone dies to the sakura petals falling from the sky. You know, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful ending. You know, I feel like that went south really very quickly. Yeah, we are an animal called Luca. Okay, Luca. Okay, Luca. So what type of animal is it? Is it just like a makeshift animal? Is it like a chimera? Is it like I'm gonna say this, but people probably, if you get this reference, then you do. If you don't, you don't. But are you like Nina from Full Metal Alchemist? I'm hoping you don't get that reference because I'm hoping you don't get that reference. I'm hoping you have no idea who Nina is from Full Metal Alchemist. You have no idea what the reference is that I'm making because it is one of the most sad references to make ever. You don't? Okay, good. It's better for your heart and for your mind that you don't know what the reference is that I'm referring to. You don't want to know. That's some messed up stuff that happened in Full Metal Alchemist. Wait, what? I don't want to spoil the game too much. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Wait, do you know? Does she know? She knows. Does she know? I have seen it. What, you've seen Full Metal Alchemist? Have you watched like the whole thing? If you watch the whole thing, then you don't know the anime. Have you seen the whole thing? Or just like some of the episodes? Have you ever watched like the whole? If you watch the whole thing, you've seen the scene. I got you. Like, so you know who Nina is? Do you know what the reference is I'm referring to? The dog and the girl. Yeah. Yep. The dog and the girl. That's Nina. That is Nina, the dog and the girl. Yep. Yeah, that's some messed up stuff that happened in there, dude. You are correct. She knows, y'all. She knows. She knows. Dude, that's rough. That's one of the most heartbreaking occurrences in all of the animes. Like, you do not see that one coming, and then there it is. Like, oh my goodness, this man to his own daughter, bro. Like, holy, like, bruh, you were wildin', my guy. You were wildin'. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you don't, then you shouldn't know, honestly.
PSE Climax.
PSC Climax. Dude, what time is it there, Kissel? It's like night for you, right? Like late evening, maybe? Ooh, baby. Oh, man, it's never stood a chance, bro. Never stood a freaking chance. Oh, whoops. Oh, Steam. Stop it. Stop. I'm trying to. There we go. Oh, well, too late now. 10:20 p.m. Yo, dude, super duper late over there, dude. It's like evening for you, dude. You about to like. It's a good time to like go outside and like catch the fireflies. Is that what you're about to do? About to grab a jar, see how many fireflies you can catch. Or that's what people do over there. You know what I'm saying? That's that's the flashlight that you need. You know, you talk about it turns darker. Like, that's what you need right there, dude. Gets you a jar full of fireflies. There we go. So now we're talking. That's a flashlight right there, dude. Now you'll be able to play that game and not have to worry about anything. Doesn't matter if it turns darker or not. You know what I'm saying? You'll be prepared. Pistol will be prepared. 100%. 100%. Sure, totally. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, have you ever caught fireflies? Y'all ever do things like that? Catch fireflies, shit? Like nowadays, people don't go outside, dude. Nope, you never have? Oh, I see, I see. I caught fireflies before. I cooked them. Made some pasta out of them. Well, it's more like a sauce. Made some sauce out of them. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Ate it with a snake. I recommend to a friend. Ow, Charlie. I've seen glowworms. Have you? I don't think I've ever seen glowworms before. Are glowworms like, are they everywhere in the world, or are they only native to like certain places? Do you know? I don't think I've ever seen a glowworm. They just like, they glow in the dark, or like they glow in moonlight, or like what? How does that work out? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. PSE burst.
Success.
Uh-oh, what's going on there? What's going on there, buddy? It's really pretty in caves. Nobody can Google it? Okay, for sure, for sure. It's pretty in caves. So is it like... I mean, they have to glow... Do they glow from... Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen them on, like... I've seen a video on those, I think. I'm like one of those people who, like, my TV is always on, like, Nat Geo, like National Geographic, like Science Channel, like Travel Channel, History Channel. And so I tend to see stuff like that. Just like, it's like, whenever my TV is kind of just like on idle like it is right now. Well, it's on sports right now because I was watching the basketball games earlier. But usually, it's on a channel like that. That's me. That's Spike. That's Spike. It's not on a drama. It's not on a... I'm not watching the Kardashians. God forbid. You know what I'm saying? I'm watching like Nat Geo or something like that. God forbid you ever catch me watching the Kardashians. If you ever watch me catching the Kardashians, just shoot me then. Just shoot me then because something's terribly wrong with me. Just take me to the doctor. Take me to the ER if you ever see me watching the Kardashians. Something is terribly wrong with me. I am terribly ill. If you ever see that. Google says these nocturnal beetles known as common glowworms are found across Europe and Israel. Okay, got you. See, I see. I've never seen them in person. That's why I was kind of like, So I wasn't sure if they were, if I can even see them, you know. So I know I've never seen them in real life, so I want to see them on TV shows and stuff. Means I need to go visit Asia or Europe. That's what that sounds like. I'm gonna have to do that. Ooh, baby. Got some Orange Fire 2s. Or well, someone got Orange Fire 2s. How many seasonal points do we have? 120. We're pretty close to clearing out the shop. We'll run, let's see here. We'll run a DQ real quick just so y'all can see it too. Just so y'all can see it. 37 minutes on that. Okay. We'll run a DQ and then we'll probably like wrap it up after that. It's 5:25, dude. I don't know why the hell. It's 5:25 my time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's 10:20 your time. It's 5:25 a.m. here. Why am I up? Why am I up? Like, actually, why am I up? 8-hour stream? Yeah, I did. And I streamed like 13 hours the other day. 5:25 a.m. Yeah, 5:25 a.m. the morning. Like the sun's like about to come up, pretty much. Yeah, I did. Yeah, 13 hours the other day. That's kind of like lost track of time. Like, yo, dude. I was like, yo, dude, you're tripping. You're tripping, bro. You're tripping. Let's see here. Change to our armor and our units for the dual quest. So I have specific armors and units for the dual quest because they're auged in that regard. They have the new augments on them. So I have different gear for that. And so, you know, the dual quest is neat, but it's kind of like right now it's kind of like a wallet check, you know, more than a skill check, which I don't like. They should have made it a skill check instead of a wallet check. Oh, whoops, that's I want inventory, dude. The hell? Hello? Hello? Oh, it's because I have it on that. So I'm hoping that in the future, what they do is wait, what is going on here? I'm hoping that in the future, like for phase 2, they make it so that it's not reliable. It's not relying on like specific augments, and you can actually use your own gear. Like right now, you can't clear this stuff with your own gear. You have to have the augments. Like you have to have them. Or just like, yeah, it's kind of a weird concept, but yeah, it's a weird concept. Let go. But yeah, we'll run one of these and then we'll probably wrap up. At least it's so late. But I'll show y'all a dual quest. Dual quest, someone with who's, you know, at least kind of geared for them, right? So like you have to have like full augments. Like each of the 5 augments, you pretty much have to have all of them to get S rank. S rank you have to clear it within under 2 minutes and 30 seconds. It's 5 minutes max, and you have to clear it in under like 2 minutes and 30 seconds to get S rank, which is ridiculous. So like you basically have to have all the new augments for it, and then for like A rank, it has to be at least a minute remaining, a minute plus, and then B rank is anything under that. So let's see what these are. Someone's probably dropped this price: 2590, 2590, 2550. Let's see here. 2590, 25. So, hey, I'm not premium. I just have a personal shop use going on right now. Those who are wondering, I'm actually a free-to-play player.
Bye-bye.
So I have to be smart about when I use my personal shop passes. Okay, let's see here. We already have a mag boost. Yep, 33 minutes on that. That's our food good. We need to change our sub to, we'll change our sub to fighter. For Slayer. Slayer. Dude, like, I don't know why I'm not listening to Slayer. I don't know why I was not listening to Slayer this whole night while we were leveling Slayer, bro. Like that's so fitting, right? To listen to Slayer. Let's see here. Dual quests. You access them from the quest counter. For those who are not aware, that's where you're going to access the dual quests from the quest counter. Le questa counter. Counter of the quest tool. Counter of the quest. We do the quest. We fight the mobs. We do our best. We're like the superhero S on the chest. Superman. We'll blast him, yep. Yeah, let me stop. Let me stop while I'm ahead. Wait, how do I play this class again? Hello? Hello? So you want to get those counters. That's how you really want to play Slayer. You just want to farm those counters like that. Where you see those slashes that happens, they do a lot of damage when you farm those counters like that. Bang, bang, bang. Got a little X right there. So it does a lot of damage when you do that. So like if you can farm them, dude, because they do damage, bro. They do the damage. They do the damage, bro. See how I do that? It says all about that timing on those. You can't hold it, you know. Whoops. Y'all didn't see that. We're just going to use this. You can't hold it, you know, like you could like on Braver. You actually have to time it. This window is kind of, it's not like super precise. It's precise, but you know, it gives a little bit of space for it, but it's precise enough. See. And so we can clear this. So we're clearing this in the A rank speed. Keep in mind, remember, like, in order to get S rank, you have to beat this with 230 plus remaining. Like, that's how crazy this is. And this is with this is with Defy Augments. Like, if you try to do this without Defy Augments, it's ridiculous. Like, it's impossible. More or less. More or less. I'm not saying it is impossible, but I mean, like, you're going to clear with a few seconds. You have to have, like, the top of the top gear, all half an ounce, etc., all the top add-ons, you know, so, like, you have to have the Defy Augments, more or less, to even clear it. Mistime that. Mistime that. I got this one. I'll get this one. There we go. Yeah. The Slayer's pretty fun though, dude. Honestly, like, I'm glad that we chose to level Slayer today, dude. Slayer's pretty fun, dude. Can't even lie, dude. Slayer's pretty fun. See, I just farm those like that. Farm them things. Farm them things. Like you're farming, like, on the farm, dude. Like you're raising some chickens, dude. Y'all don't know about raising chickens, bro. I got country in my blood. I got country in my blood. I know all about them raising chickens. Raising them chickens out there, bro. All about them raising chickens. Raising chickens not for eating either. For delicious eggs. Have some delicious eggs to have. You know what I'm saying? I know I raise them for eating too, though. Don't get me wrong. I did make some fried chicken today. You know, so y'all are always more than welcome to come, chat. You know, if whenever I cook, which is pretty much daily, y'all are always welcome to come. You know, if I'm making enough for everyone, y'all are always welcome to come. This was actually a pretty sloppy run. I mean, we're still gonna clear it with more than a minute left, but that was a pretty sloppy run. But yeah, so that's the dual quest. That's the dual quest, and you'll see here we'll get some Formido augments. See, the best time is 320, so those are pretty. That wasn't the best of runs. We get some Formido fusion augments, so we get 2 here. When it's B rank, you get 1. Yo, thank you for the follow, Centoriu 69. Thank you for the follow. So when it's B rank, you get 1 Formido fusion augment. When it's A rank, you get 2. When it's S rank, you get 3. And so keep in mind that, like, to make a Gigas Master, you need 10 Formido fusion augments. So, you know, so it's worth it, you know, if you're trying to farm them. And we'll show you what you can get with them. But, like, if you're trying to farm them, it's it's worth it to be able to clear it in A rank or S rank, because think of it like this. You know, if it takes 5 minutes to clear it, and you're clearing it B rank, it takes 5 minutes to clear it. It's going to take 50 minutes to get 10, right? So, but if it's taking 5 minutes to clear it and you're getting B rank, which you're not, it's going to take 4 minutes to clear it, 4 plus. You know what I'm saying? That cuts that down in half because you're getting 2 each time because you're getting B rank. So now you're spending only 20 minutes to get that same 10 that would have took you 50 minutes to get. So it's a very much a cut on time. And then if you get an S rank, that's 3 every time. So. You know what I'm saying? And you have to finish within 2 minutes and 30 seconds to get that. So, that's boom, 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 right? So it definitely makes a difference in efficiency, that's for sure. And this is like what you can get with the Formidos. How long is the chance on getting Mountain Dash, Skate B, and Kivari's Cannonball Strike? How low is the chance of getting Mountain Dash, Skate B? I don't know what the exact percentage is, Santorio. I don't know what the exact percentage is, but one thing is for sure about PSO2 New Genesis is that all the drop rates are usually pretty bad. So all the drop rates are usually pretty bad. I can try to Google it real quick. Let's try fun. Train events quest. Let's see if it there. See if I have a percentage on it. Which there's not. I see no percentage on it. So yeah, I couldn't say for sure. But like I said, there's one thing, if there's one thing that's consistent about PSO2 New Genesis is that the drop rates, especially for stuff like that, are always not very good. So, really what I can say the most is, I wish you the best in trying to get it, and use some RDR if you really want it super bad from it, and that's really what I can say. That it's kind of just everything in NGS in that regard is just like RNG. So it's like, it's praise to the RNG gods, right? So these are the augments that you can get with the Formido. So Gigas Master is kind of the highlight. It gets 3.5% potency. So it's the next highest potency next to Alpha now down here, which is 4% potency. And so you need 10 of these and some Gigas Force to make one of these. Then these these are kind of interesting because like these ones, because it kind of allows you to make a unit that units that can be used across the board. So like, not like only tech or only melee or only range, because a lot of these augments kind of replace those augments that are kind of like the type specific, right? So like, like Gigas, precision Gigas tech, or just like tech only, whatnot. See, does in rare drop rate may help in there? Yeah. RDR boost will help in all content. In all content on the game that has a loot pool that has drops, RDR will help. So you want to make sure you have mag boost doesn't work in there, but you can use your RDR items. Remember, those do stack if you ever want to do that. If you ever do want to do that, those items do stack. So like if you wanted to use a tri boost, this gives RDR on it plus 10, and then you want to stack a rare drop boost on there. You want to stack up 100%, so that would stack, so it'd be 110%. And then if you want to stack some fritters, that's 10% off the fritters. So then now that's 120%. So all those things stack like that. So keep that in mind. And then of course you get a party boost. You can have a party boost that you get if you have 4 people, you get 10%. And then if you have your add-on skills as well. So your add-on skills will give you so if you go to the class counter and you look at your add-on skills, you want to have add-on skills. These guys, you want to have add-on skills because for each one you get 1%. So there's 10 classes, so you get red drop rate plus 10%. Just from having the add-on skills. So that's how you can increase your red drop rate. Yep, no problem.
Hello.
You're welcome. And so these are the augment capsules that I was talking about. And so the interesting thing about these is that, like, as you can see them, you can kind of like they kind of can replace some of those augments that you otherwise be limited to, like the type, like tech or ranged or melee. And see, like this is kind of like a mastery, but like look at like the stuff you need for it. Like it's nothing. Once you have Formido fuses, look at this. Like look at this. Like look at how many of these I have just sitting around. Def mites, def precisions, def techniques. So it's like it saves you money a lot. That's, mind you, if you're able to clear the dual quests. But like the mats required for this stuff is you probably have them in abundance already. So that's neat in that regard. So you just have to do a dual quest. You can basically augment your gear for free, with the exception of like Addy augments, which of course are top tier augments. But with like everything else, you can pretty much like kind of like get variations of them from here, and they'll work across the board on on all your classes. So because it's just flat potency, it's not range potency, it's not melee potency, it's not tech potency. So yeah, it's nice. It's nice in that regard. Of course, keep in mind that we are getting a level cap raise in June with the Ultra update. We'll be raising to 75, so don't go too crazy on stuff, because I'm sure we'll be getting new units and stuff as well. So daggers, Fatal 2. These will actually probably sell because they're daggers. People play daggers.
Goodbye.
So keep that in mind, because we are getting a level cap raise. Ultra update's going to be pretty huge. So we have a headline coming up on Tuesday. this coming Tuesday, and they have confirmed that not only will it cover next month, so not only will it cover May, the May update, but it's also heavily going to cover the Ultra update that will be coming in June. So look forward to the NGS headline next week. I know I am for sure. I know I'm looking forward to it. Okay, let's put this Rabbit to Dagger up. This should sell actually. Dagger Fatale 2. People play daggers. Oh, it's only 10K though. Oh, good lord, Fatale thing. Oh, well, maybe not, because I mean this weapon's kind of garbage. Let's be honest. This has been one of the lesser impressive seasonal weapons.
Bye-bye.
Namely because the potential on them doesn't have crit. Pretty much like if the seasonal weapons don't have crit rate on their potential, they're more or less useless, to be completely honest. In comparison to like if you're running weapons that are at least current, like a Neo's Astrian, like if it doesn't have crit rate, it's more or less not going to outpace it. Usually the seasonal weapons are going to be the best option for seasonal mobs in specific, usually. But these ones in specific aren't really, don't really follow that same pathing as you would normally see. So see what else we can clear from the shot with what we just got. We can clear some masteries, I guess. Why does it feel so bad? Make me feel so sad inside. If it isn't love. What y'all know about if it isn't love, dude? New edition, bro. That's a banger right there. If it isn't love, why does it hurt so bad? Make me feel so sad inside. If it isn't love. If it isn't love. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's see here. So we'll get those masteries, I guess. We're gonna clear out this whole shop, dude. I tell you what, though, they give a lot in the shop this time to clear out. Well, actually, you know, it's probably not even that they give a lot. It's that we have no access to the LTQ yet. So, like, I've had to PSE farm all these seasonal points, and the urgent quest. The urgent quest gives 30k seasonal points for those who are not aware. Yeah, the Happy Rappy Rumble, it gives 30k. So every time you do it, you get 30k seasonal points. That's is nice to do it for that regard as well. Okay, we'll grab these. Hey, yo, zombie. They don't know. They don't know about it. There you go. Let's change back to our regular armors. We're not in, and so yeah, so I do have, so like I have the Defi augments on. I have the 3 main ones that you get from the seasonal on all my units, and then I did get a Machimus today. We put that on there today, which made a huge difference. Potency floor increased plus 20%, so made a huge difference. But we were clearing them just fine yesterday with just the main 3 augments on all the units and the weapon. So 12 total. So where'd you get the Ajax armor? Ajax armor you're gonna get from Darkfall's Aegis. You can currently only run that as a trigger right now because of the new urgent quests. But next week the urgent quest will go back and have the different urgent quests. So Darkfall's Aegis will be back in rotation, and that's where the Ajax drops from. That is where you will find Ajax armors at, or of course the personal shop, but they're expensive, so I would not recommend that unless you have the Meseta to do so. Oh yeah. Darkfall's Aegis, that's where you want those from. And then Eclairs drop from like Eclairs, the purple one, the glass cannon armor, which I wouldn't really recommend for most players. If anything, try to get your hands on the Ajax, or take advantage of the units. Take advantage of the armors in the seasonal shop that they give you, because they're already affixed with great augments. and it saves you a ton of money because they have some of the best augments on it already. So, and they're good units. So definitely take advantage of those if you're trying to upgrade units. Take advantage of the ones in the seasonal shop. Specifically the Epties. I'm not sure if they have 1 or 2 this time. Last season they had 2. They'll have 1 this time, it looks like. So this guy right here, like Mastery 4 is one of the top augments in the game. So it's like having that already is going to save you a whole bunch of money. Alt Sector 4 and Mastery 4 you're pretty much going to see in every setup right now. Most every setup. They're 2 of the top paired items, augments to have. Aegis Souls is a solid one too. It's 3.0 potency, so like you're good to go. Like this is kind of the only drawback here, but like you're saving so much money from just getting that. It's already plus 50. It costs money to level up armor, so you're saving money on that being already plus 50 as well. So it's free in terms of seasonal points. You get 3 of them, so you can get 3 of them. So that's all 3 of your units right there, and you can just make minor changes to it. And like you'll be set to handle a lot of the more high level content in the game.
Bye bye.
At least it's at least like a budget, like a kind of like a budget build, a budget high level build, right? So I actually made a video about that on my YouTube. Pretty sure it's called Budget Build. I make guides as well. For those who are not aware, on my YouTube channel, I do make PSO2 NGS guides and breakdowns on my YouTube channel. So check those out. You might find something interesting. We did just come out with the video recently, kind of going over like storage and inventory management, pretty much to help out free-to-play players, namely. That'll help y'all out. And we've made builds about the DeFi augments. We've made videos about Meseta management and the ways to get Meseta, and all the above. So we're always making videos and stuff like that for NGS. Of course, I make other content too. I do play Genshin Impact. I've been playing that for 2 years, so you'll see Genshin Impact and you'll see Valorant stuff as well on my YouTube. So make sure y'all check that out.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. And then we didn't change our weapon. Change our weapon back. So right now we're rocking ruggeds because we can only make a 1 Neos Astrian per week, and I did not think about getting one last week, getting a gunblade last week. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Well, I could have, but I didn't think to do that last week. So now we're just rocking this rugged that we got from the Slayer exchange, which is perfectly fine. I'm still slapping stuff around. Let's see here. Definitely duplicates. Let's get rid of the duplicates. Bow, got 3 bows. Rod, I got 2. Talus, got lots of boots. These boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. But one of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Okay. Get rid of those. Get some Integra there. We do sort of have these. What can we get from here? 14. Can we get like all this? I pretty much just want the camos. We don't want any of these weapons because we're already past this. So pretty much just kind of want like the weapons and stuff. We'll get these because those are annoying to get. How many of these can we get? 1? 1 for 1? Okay. And then we'll get, make sure we get these camos first. So make sure we have them. Clear out these tickets. So we don't forget, because I always forget to use tickets. I always forget. I'll show y'all in a second, like how bad I am with it. Like I'm very bad at remembering to use tickets before they expire. Super bad at it. Let's see here. Crystal Almighty. Crystal Almighty. Okay. So now we've got those. Clear those tickets out. Let's move these to material storage. And so if you're not familiar with, like, I would highly recommend, if you're a newer player, definitely watch the most recent storage video. It will help you out tremendously. If you're a newer player, you're trying to, especially like you're a new player, you're kind of not really understanding the inventory or understanding how things work, or or how do I get some of this extra inventory, watch that video. It will help you out tremendously, absolutely tremendously. So, okay, we got these camos. Let's put these into our extended storage, I guess. We got 10 special scratch tickets. We're not going to use those, though. Oh, no, we will. Why not? Why not? Special scratch 10. Oh, yeah, and then I got to show you all the tickets. I got to show you all the ticket issue I have. Like, I always forget to use tickets. SG ticket. Companion dress winter. All right. Okay. Always have, like, I have most of the stuff in the special scratch ticket. Like, I hope that they, at some point, like, add some stuff or just, like, change some stuff around in there, because I feel like most people have. I mean, if you've been playing the game for a while, you have, like, all that stuff pretty much from the special scratch. I still have, like, 300. I have like 350 special scratch tickets. Like, I'm not even joking. So I don't use them. So it's like I'm kind of sitting on, like, an SG gold mine, more or less. Because per every certain amount, you get the select ticket. And then you can just get, like, the 100 SG. I see, like, here. This is how bad I am with this. I said tricket. What the hell's a tricket? I just did it again, too. Oh, look at this. These are all, like, expired tickets. Reform Form 6. Look at that. 10/11/2022. 9/13/2022. 8/2/2022. I always forget to use my tickets. I always forget to use them, and they just pile up. Look at this. This was the spring one. The spring event that we just had. I have 5 of them. 5 select tickets. So I could have chosen 5 items for free. For free. I had 5 of them. I forgot to use them. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at remembering to use those tickets, those select tickets. These are all select tickets. Well, pretty much all of them, yeah. They're all select tickets where, like, you can actually pick your item. Like, not like the pull list, the ones you can pick the item. Like, I'm so bad at remembering to use them. I'll put these here. Make you get what you wanna. Love I really need is to know that you believe. Yeah, I would die for you, darling. If you want me to, I would die for you. I would die for you. That's some jam right there, man. That's the jam right there, dude. I would die for you. It's the jam. Kistel knows. Kistel knows. I got you. Put that back on. I would die for you. Bangers right there, dude. Bangers. Straight bangers. I would die for you. Straight bangers, dude. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Straight bangers. Straight bangers, bro. Okay. Do we need anything else here? Do we need anything else here? Let's go back to Alio. Let's go back to Alio. Alio, ayo, ayo, all around the nasal. Must have been crazy. And so tomorrow will I plan to anyway. Tomorrow will probably be a pretty long, like, Genshin stream, because we need to catch up on some stuff in Genshin. That event's about to end on Sunday, so we need to do that as well. We need to do the Abyss on Genshin, and we need to go through some story on Genshin as well. So we'll probably do a lot of Genshin tomorrow. More than likely, that's what we'll do. What block am I on? I want to be in block 4. I want to be with my alliance. I want to be with my alliance. Block 4. 4. Reason for me to change who I used to be.
Welcome.
A reason to start over new.
See you later.
Okay. This will wrap it. We'll wrap it up there. Dude, what a long stream, dude. We've been streaming some crazy times here lately. Yeah, make sure y'all check out the YouTube though. Like I said, those videos, I make them to help the community. That's why I make them. Because I think about, you know, certain things and like kind of like this what helps out someone. Like I kind of think about things where I was like, okay, dude, it would have been nice if there was something that could have informed me how this is, or tips, or because like, you know, PSO2 Genesis kind of just like it just throws you in and it's like, yo, figure it out. that's literally how they do you. Like they just throw you into the game like, yo, figure it out. Good luck. Like they do not do a great job at explaining a lot in the game. So I make those videos specifically for that. I try to be as, you know, I try to be as elaborate and in depth as I can, you know, without making it like boring or something like that. But like, you know, give you all that you need to know, set you up for success, right? That's what I'd like to do in those videos. So make sure you check them out. That's what they're there for. And if they can help a friend of yours or whatnot, then let them know too. So they're there for help. If they don't help you, then cool. If they do help you, then glad. That's why I made them. Simple as that. Anyways, appreciate everyone being here tonight. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate the I think we got like a sub or two earlier. So thank you for the sub or two earlier. And then thank you for the raid from Crystal. Appreciate that. And as I always say, if there's someone that y'all care about, let them know. We're here today, we're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something that you love doing, whether that's chugging a whole bottle of water, even though you shouldn't do that. Pace yourself, because water can kill you. You don't want to choke. That wouldn't be good, because then you'd be like, well, Spike told me to chug this whole bottle of water, and then you die, and then you try to blame it on me because Spike told you to do it. So don't do that, because I don't want you to die. I definitely don't want that coming back to me, because I'm not trying to deal with that. I'm not trying to deal with that blame or whatever the legal issues that happen between that with me saying that. So please don't do that, because I'm saying that, you know, you could die from chugging water. So do not chug water. Do not chug water, because it's actually going to kill you. So sip water if you want to sip water, or if you want to watch my stream, you know, that's something that you enjoy doing as well, then please do that too. So like I said, I will we'll try to get some Genshin in tomorrow or something like that. But yeah, I will see y'all later. Much love, everybody, and y'all be safe. Have a good day, night, whatever. Crystal over there, it's almost 11 for you, so you're about to go to sleep. But yeah, have a good day, night, evening, whatever, everyone, and much love. And holla I do. What y'all listen to? Let me make sure like I'm riding out. It's like a good song, right? Y'all jamming over here. Yeah. It's fine. We can ride to this. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you're pretty tired. Yeah, get some sleep, Crystal. It's again for the raid. Thanks for sticking in. Next time I'll have to think of a song that I know. I have to surprise you. Like next time you raid me, I have to surprise you with the song. Pull a Crystal. Unfortunately, I don't have a ukulele though. So anyways, good night, y'all. I'll catch y'all on the next one, hopefully tomorrow. Let's stream so late, I'm saying like probably, because it's 9-hour stream, but I fully intend to. So I'll see y'all later. Much love. Holla.